Yes, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy. What up, Booty? What up, Ramen? Alright, let's fucking get ready. Get ready to go. And crack open this yerba. Let me blow my nose real quick because I'm having allergies. We have some crazy shit to go over today. We have some crazy shit to go over today. Let me tell you what.
Spelled Yerba.
Almost with an E instead of a U. Almost. In a band hype, 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 in. Ramen? What up, Zoop? You want to hear that song, Voluptuous? You want to hear that, Zoop? Oh my god, what a fucking legend you are, Zoop. Holy shit, thank you. What a legend. Okay, Ramen, we already talked about how we need to redistribute some of those points. Okay? You know that the Zoopin Boppin is gonna get him. But I think there's somebody else in chat, a certain master. A master that needs those points too, Ramen. Do you catch my drift? Do you catch my drift, Ramen? The points must be redistributed. I've never believed in wealth distribution more in my life. We need new leaders. We need new leaders. And I think Master Booners will make a great leader. Ramen. Point these. Okay, never mind. Don't give him the points. Don't give him the points. No, I'm just kidding. He deserves them. Ramen. He deserves them. Beat the pussy off. Beat it with me. Beat the pussy off. Beat it with her.
I just took a chop down the block with my drop top, Molly rock, sucking on the lollipop. Bitch, what you sit? Trying to
Catch a dick. Heard it ain't shit.
with his fat dick and his fat bits. What you gonna say? Just the other day you popped the Zan.
I'm the man.
We met the other day
With your band.
What you gonna say? Just the other day you popped the Zan. I'm the man. We met the other
Don't worry, Ramen. I'm gonna give you the points. I'm gonna give you. Don't worry. Don't worry, Ramen. Yo, are those dogs in that emote? Are they like supposed to be like biting the other dog's ear? Make him go, ooh-ha, bang, 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 oh, booyah.
Eres tan bonita como tu colita. Me gusta tu colita. Enséñame más. Mami, ven pa' acá. Me gusta
La pucha,
Me gusta la.
pucha,
Enséñame más. Mami, ven pa' acá. Me gusta
la pucha,
Me gusta la.
pucha.
Enséñame más.
Oh yeah, the dog centipede, exactly. Beat the pussy off, beat the pussy. Beat the pussy off, beat it with me.
Beat the pussy off, beat the pussy. Beat the pussy off, beat. Get it, bitch. Y'all know nothing about this shit.
Yo, we have some crazy shit to go over today, though. Kanye West was on Alex Jones today, and it was the craziest interview I've ever seen on Alex Jones in my entire life. I only watched parts of it, but holy fuck, was that shit wild. Oh my god.
I wonder
Actually-
what will happen if the dog at the back tried to bark.
Oh my god. What would happen? A chain reaction of barks. Can I go to like Infowars.com and like watch the most recent one? Oh yeah, you can.
This is Infowars. People gotta stop. I think it looks. And I would say I'm not the.
Yo, what the fuck? This is crazy. It was so insane. All right, sorry, I wasn't ready yet. I wasn't ready. I'm ready. One man. One mission. Greater than all missions that ever come before it. He can't fuck up now.
Ready, steady, go, you.
Humanity depends on it. And Eminem. This is his last shot. Last opportunity. It all comes down to him. If he can't save us, we're all fucked. Not even Eminem can do anything. Every choice he makes must be the correct choice. Every door he opens must be the correct door. Every mountain he topples must be the apex. Or else, gravity is gonna disappear as we know it. Nuclear bombs are gonna shoot from planet Earth into our solar system, destroying every planet in their way. This is it. These are our final moments. Can Inaban save humanity in the universe as we know it? Yes, of course he can. Who the fuck are you kidding? But he can't do it alone. He needs every single one of you. Now how can little old you help sitting there in your gaming chair playing Minecraft? What can you do to help save civilization? Help save humanity as we know it, soldiers? Subscribe to Inaban Incorporated for free with your Twitch Prime. That's all you gotta do. Just subscribe. Then you've done your part. You can go back to your little gaming chair playing Roblox. But this time knowing you did something with your life. You seized the day. You said carpe diem, motherfucker! You didn't let any obstacles stand in your way, no. You rose to the occasion. Be proud. Stand tall. Stand erect, soldiers. So what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna sit there in your little gaming chair, letting your laugh pass you by? You're gonna grab your laugh by the balls and show it who its daddy is. Would he capture it or let it slip? Carpe denim? You guys, it is upon us once again. It is upon us once again. Every so often, it comes to this. Every so often, this is what we are met with. And we must face the battle head on.
The wonders of the universe, vast and seemingly never-ending. Are we alone? Or are there alien life that can subscribe to an abandoned
Hopefully there are, Booty. Hopefully there are more aliens out there to subscribe. We have one alien, his name is Zoot. Hopefully there's more. I really hope so. I'm waiting for that day. But right now we have greater matters at hand. We've been infiltrated. We have traitors among us. We must restore order. We must restore balance to the seats of power. Okay? We must restore order. We cannot allow this coup to be done against us. We cannot allow it. The gossip has gone on too long! Too long!
Off with their heads in.
Exactly, Booners, exactly! Off with their heads, mates! That's right. They think they're gonna pull one over on me? Do they really think they're gonna pull one over on me? They don't know who they're fucking with! They They don't know who they're fucking with. Never have I before in my life believed so much in wealth distribution. Today it will happen. Today it will happen.
Zomg alert, 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 zomg alert.
Do it, Ramen! Do what you were put on this earth to do! Restore power, restore order, restore balance! Now! Do it! Do it! Thrasher, you start your new job yet? Currently, we're restoring order to the seats of power. There has been a coup against me, and we must restore power. We must restore order. The seats of power must be given to those that are here. Fulcrum, come in. All right, Ramen, you do some calculations. You do those calculations.
I appreciate it, but
Hippie! If Hippie is here, please, Hippie, we need you to redistribute some points too. To Master Booners, to Zoop, and then somebody else. I don't know who else. Here, actually, let's see real quick. I'll pull up the actual leaderboard. We'll see. Bent needs it. Bent. I'm sure Bent is up there. Bent, Booney, and Zoop. Okay, that's who it needs to be. Or fourth, but I know fourth is way behind in points. It'd take a lot to get him up there. Yeah, get Bent. Bent's number 6. Get Bent. Bent could be up there so quick. Bent just needs 1,000,000 points. Bent only needs 1,000,000. Not even. He only needs 1,000,000.
double or nothing, and I got nothing.
Oh, Rip, what up, Bane? Bane, how you feeling today? We're currently doing a coup right now. We're restoring order to the seats of power right now. It's okay, Booney. Booney, don't worry. You're gonna have points soon. I think. Oh, wait, what? Oh my God, Booney, you just lost all your points. Oh my God, that was gonna help you out, actually. Fuck. Wait, you actually had 2,000,000 points already? Fuck! You needed those! You needed those, Booney! We're trying to get you into the top 5 right now! Wealth distribution is happening. I know that I'm an authoritarian dictator that believes in anarcho-capitalism, but right now, we believe in socialism, and that money is being spread, okay? Ramen, they need more than that. You have like 42 million, okay? You have like 42 million. Keep going. Like I said, Bent needs him too. Why didn't that work? Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working?
Seems stream elements forced me to step down. Something about being British and America winning their independence trial.
No, Booners! I'm allowing you a seat at the power mate! Okay, that's too many. Wait. Oh, no, that was just 2 million. Or wait. How much did you just give him? Holy shit. How are they still not up there? How? After giving him all that, how did he... What? What? Bent, if you give 1 million to Bent, he will be up there. Give 1 million to Bent. That's okay. That's okay. Hippie needs to be in the top 5. Hippie needs to be there. Give Bent 1 million right now. Do it. Oh, you have to do a space. That's right. Oh my God, stop! No, Ramen, you have way more than Hippie still. You have way more than Hippie. There we go. There we go! That's what I like to see! Order must be restored. It has to be. There is no other way. There is no other way. Zoop isn't that far away. Ramen, Zoop's not that far away from taking number 5 or number 4. Booty, we will get you. We don't have enough points to give you points and keep Ramen and Zoop and them up there. I thought we did. We're gonna get you up there though. We're just trying to restore order real quick. But Ramen, you could go a little harder on Zoop. You could go a little harder on Zoop. You could pump him a little bit more, and Ben. You could do that. There we go! There we go! You did it!
Peasant Bully was still the Spice King either way in the battle.
True! So true, Booney. So true. I just want to say, I hope everybody knows, I love you all. Whether you were on the point leaderboard before or after, now I love you. And it's just fun to shake things up every once in a while and do this. What up, Araz? All right. Should we get back to? Should we start stream like normal? Should we start stream like normal now? Let's meditate real quick, then we'll start stream.
Just forget that melody? When I popped off,
what's up?
Gave me just a little bit of
how's everybody doing?
So cold, he from the north, he from the Canada.
Just had to restore order, restore balance to the seats of power. And like I said, I love everybody. It's fun to shake things up every once in a while with the points. That's what they're there for. They're for point wars. And when it gets too stagnant, I have to shake things up. I gotta shake things up. But how's everybody feeling today? I stayed up very late into the afternoon, talking to your moms once again on the phone. But actually, I was talking to your moms, but I was playing Valheim at the same time. And you know, Zoop can attest to this, because Zoop wrote me at like 12. It was like 12 p.m. And Zoop was like, "Oh, you're still playing Valheim?" And I was just like, "Yeah, this is why I sleep until 9 p.m. This is why I sleep till 9 p.m., guys." So I was playing Valheim. I have a really good idea, though, for what I want to do in Valheim. I had to do a little bit of setup. Zoop, over a year ago, started... Oh, wait, before I get into that, did I miss anything in chat? I don't think so. I don't think so. If I missed anything important, just say it again. But, okay, yeah, over a year ago, Zoop started a little wolf farm in our Valheim world. We have about, like, 9 or 10 wolves now. And the whole point of having wolves is to use them as your attack dogs. They're gonna be my warriors, my mercenaries, fighting next to me, going next to me into battle. The only problem is, those wolves are on a secluded island that's very far away from my main base, and it's also very far away from the next boss that I need to fight. So, and there's no way to like transport them easily. Like, you can't just like lead them to your boat and then like put them on your boat. You have to like trick them into getting onto your boat. So I had to build like a little ramp that leads up, and I'm gonna lead them up the ramp, and then I'm gonna push them into my boat. Once I push them into my boat, it's not over from there, because we have a huge journey across the open ocean to get back to my base. And that could mean we get hit by a serpent. And if a big serpent comes up to us and tries to attack the boat, every single one of my wolves is gonna jump off the boat into the water, attack the serpent, and then drown and die. So this journey to get my beloved and trustworthy wolves over to my home might end in them all dying. It might be a slaughter, but it might turn out really good, and they might end up being able to fight with me. They're gonna go fight that dragon with me that we started fighting yesterday. The reason I stopped yesterday and didn't continue like beating the dragon until like end stream with me beating the dragon is because I didn't mean to spawn the dragon. I put those 3 eggs down, and then I thought I had to put another offering there, but it just like started the thing once I clicked it. It started the boss fight. I didn't mean for it to start the boss fight. I wasn't ready for the boss fight. I didn't have the food on me that I needed or anything like that. So yeah. We're gonna try to get our wolves over to our base. Wolf and Ramen, it's for their own good. They need to get strong. Right now, they're just chilling in a cage, okay? They need to become free range. They need to get out there and do wolf things and attack things for me, okay? It's what needs to happen. It needs to happen. And it's gonna happen, unless they all die. If they all die on the journey, then hey, you know, a lot of people died on the Mayflower, okay? On the Santa Maria. In the Pinata. Okay, a lot of people died on those boats. We might have some casualties today. And sometimes I think the wolves might just like fall off the boat too. That might happen. That might be a thing. So we're gonna do that. But before we get into that,
In band is Mowgli confirmed.
Mowgli? Mowgli? What am I Mowgli? What do I do to be Mowgli, mate? Who is Mowgli? He was from Harry Potter, right? I forget who he was exactly. Who is Mowgli? Oh, wasn't he that weird one? Oh, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Who was I thinking of from Harry Potter? Who has a name kind of similar to that? But, yeah, I don't really have any personal news to share today. I went and got myself some food after stream. And, then I honestly played Valheim. I did some stuff off stream, some, like, building stuff, some stuff I just didn't want to do on stream so we could get, like, right to the action. And then I watched a little bit of Leftovers today. Like I said, Kanye West went on the Alex Jones show. And Kanye West made Alex Jones disagree with him. It's really, really hard to have opinions that are so wild and out there that even Alex Jones is disagreeing with you. This was insane. Kanye West is done. It's over for him. His career's done. After this. Especially after this. It was already done. Nobody's fucking with him anymore. But in this interview, Kanye West goes full Nazi. He goes like more full Nazi than Nick Fuentes or Richard Spencer or any of these people. Because even they know that the moment they like go full Nazi, that they're not going to be accepted onto any news show anymore, anything like that. Even racist people themselves know that they don't want to call themselves racist. They don't like being called racist because they know it's over for them at that point. There's very few people that like to own it. And those people that own it aren't the people that are like on TV doing media interviews. Those are just like the random person that lives in the Appalachian Mountains, you know? But like, this was an interview.
Here's a controversial comment. Putin wears silk thongs.
Oh, hey, I wear silk underwear. I'll wear, if somebody got me a silk thong, I'd wear it. That's all I'm gonna say. But I've worn silk underwear before and it's nice. I had silk sheets once. And it was so annoying. Every single night, either myself would slide off the bed or the sheets would completely slide off the bed. They would not stay on the bed. They were big enough to fit on the bed, but like, just because how slippery they were, me just moving around would get them to like unhook from the bed and just be like on the ground by the end of the night. It was crazy. They were comfy though. They were comfy. Not good for winter though. You go and sit in some like silk sheets in the winter when it's cold, it's the worst. Not good. Yeah, we're gonna watch a lot of this today. I don't know what we're gonna watch though, because I think we're gonna watch the Leftovers coverage of it, but Hassan also, after Leftovers, went on his stream and covered it for a long time. Or maybe we'll just watch the interview. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. We got some fun stuff to watch first, so we're not gonna get right into that. But yeah, Kanye West went full Nazi. Like literally said he liked Hitler today. Like, he said crazy shit. Like, crazier than anything we've heard from him in the past 2 months. So, it's gonna be crazy, the shit he says, man. It's fucking wild, dude. And I'm just gonna say it right now. If anybody, I know none of you guys in chat, and I don't even need to say this, but if anybody comes in joking about it, like making jokes, like laughing at what he says, like, and not like laughing in a way like, oh my god, that is so crazy, but laughing in a way that like, oh, I agree with him, or in any kind of a way like joking around like you agree with him, it's a ban. It's a ban. Cause like some of the shit he says is fucking wild, and it'll make you laugh. Like, holy fuck, I can't believe anybody's actually saying this right now. But there's no like agreeing with him or anything in any capacity. Yeah, we'll get into that. We got some other stuff to watch. But honestly, we're probably gonna watch just a couple fun things and get right into that. Sweating in silk sheets, yeah, same, yeah, bad time, exactly, very bad time. What's going on? Okay, let's just get into it. Any personal news with you guys? Anything that you guys did today you want to share? Because I have nothing. I didn't do anything today. Silk pillow. Oh, I have that. I do have that, Ramen. I have that for sure. I'm pretty sure it's silk. I'll take a picture of it. But yeah, if you guys did anything today, let me know. If not, we're gonna hop right into it. Start watching stuff. Oh, real quick. I don't know if Zoop's listening. I don't know who's listening, but this is a clip from my guys out there. Or actually, I think I got 2 clips from my guys out there. Hold on. Oh, what? Did it not get saved? I saved a clip earlier. Where did it go? Oh. Where is it? Fuck, I lost it. Okay, here's one of them. I had to put this out here for my dudes.
7 inches. I'm saying this is at minimum, like.
Oh, it's so quiet. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's open it in a new tab. Turn up the volume.
This is 7 inches. I'm saying this is at minimum, like, gonna fit in my butt. Like, this is definitely less than 7 inches.
This is about. Like, this is 7 inches.
I'm saying this is at minimum, like, gonna fit in my butt. Like, this is definitely less than 7 inches.
This is about 4 inches. 5 maybe, from here to here.
This is 4 inches?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's everybody crying about when they're like, my dick is 3 inches?
Guys,
Well,
you're
okay,
okay. 3 inches is enough.
This is
3 inches is enough, guys.
This is wrong. This is. That's big.
That, guys.
It's not small.
Guys,
you know?
that is big, you guys. You guys.
I have to
We're
grab my
okay.
ruler.
We're fine.
Whoa, this is 6 inches.
No,
We're
this is
fine,
like
you guys.
5. Wait, so this is not an inch.
Yes, none of it.
Let me see.
This is
How
6
much?
inches.
So, don't worry, guys. 3 inches is enough, okay? Don't worry about it. Less than that, though. But no, wait. Then there was another one. It was a good PSA. Susu. This might be not the best. Where is it? Fuck. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this clip again. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this one. Nope. Damn it. I can't find this clip. I don't know where it went. Okay, forget that one. Forget that clip. But let's just get right into this.
What's up, guys? Streamer TV.
Bro,
First up in the
you
news,
saying
we have Dr.
Kanye?
Disrespect.
Is that what you mean?
This
He
week,
fucking
in the
went
recent
full
live stream,
fucking
Dr.
Nazi.
Disrespect
Like
has
a
revealed the reason
dumb
why
piece
his
of shit
Warzone 2
idiot.
account was banned for 7 days, and it's had many in the
Even the, like, the most degenerate pieces of shit. No, not to go full Nazi, because once you do that, nobody's gonna fuck with you anymore. Nobody's gonna fuck with you. Richard Spencer tried it a couple years ago, got fucking owned. And
I should probably chill on this account, chat.
he went full Nazi.
Yeah, I mean with the proximity chat. They banned my other one for 7 days.
We're gonna watch it, but it's wild.
proximity
He's
chat.
done. There's no coming
Spam?
back from
Yeah, it
that.
was probably spam, but I mean, was it?
Yep, Richard Spencer got fucking knocked out like he deserved.
It wasn't the C1, was it? Yes, it was actually.
Rightfully so.
Underneath high rise.
Rightfully so, it got fucking ruined.
That was the one.
He was the guy back in 2016 that was
these
like,
people
yeah,
are
I'm bringing the neo-Nazis back.
So out of touch. What are they talking? Like, I wonder who. Like,
But, wait, oh, fuck, we can't look at this clip. What am I doing? We can't look at Dr. Disrespect. The fuck?
Creepy guy tries to kiss streamer.
Yeah, we're gonna be watching that in a minute.
Oh, you love me? Oh, I love it too. Hell yes.
Yep,
Hell
and
yes.
that's the thing is like Republicans are Nazis. Like at the end of the day, like when you look at conservative ideology, there's a reason why fascism is on that end of the spectrum. But like even like modern day Republicans elected in America, like they mask it. They don't come out and be full racists. They like just back policies that are like secretly racist, back things that back systemic racism and stuff like that. But they don't actually come out and be like, we're full on Nazis. That's why like all of these like Republican politicians and stuff like that, when they hear Nick Fuentes, they're like, no, we don't fuck with that guy because he's the guy out here that's like, no, I'm a straight up Nazi piece of shit. And they don't want to associate with that. They don't, because it will ruin them.
There's a lot of people who love me. Ooh, veggie restaurant.
But same thing, that no one's gonna align with Richard Spencer because it's over for you at that point.
Huh? Come here.
Just like Tim Pool the other day. We were talking about when when Kanye was on Tim Pool. Fucking moderate liberal Tim Pool, grifter piece of shit. He's sitting there and people are like, oh, look at him.
I just cheered to say I love you.
I love you too, Booners. But yeah, he's on Tim Pool and Tim Pool's like, oh, we can't say that. We can't say that. But it's like, Tim, you like have people on your show all the time that are anti-Semitic, and you back things like that are like racist laws and racist policies, anti-Semitic policies all the time. You're just like fence sitting right now. Like at least Kanye out here is like saying it with his chest, you know? At least Kanye saying his racism like out with his chest, and Tim Pool's over here like, no, you can't say that, Kanye. That's not. It's an imbalance of power. That's all it is. He just hides it behind that. Whereas, and then like 2 hours later, Tim Pool tweets, he's like, Kanye could be the next president. And it's like, dude.
Is it okay? I'm making the video.
There's people out here that literally think Tim Pool's like a moderate, like liberal.
Is it okay?
Rocket?
Oh,
Love you.
I love you. Oh, la, la.
Yikes, don't ever do that. You'd never want to do that. Oh God, thank you, Ramen.
How old are you?
Love you. One big.
Okay. What are you doing? Okay.
UFC fighter threatens Symphony after he kills him.
Yeah, never do that to a woman or anybody. Don't ever go up and just try to kiss somebody. That's just fucking weird.
Good verification. This guy is straight up cheating. Moderators deleting messages, and
It's
this guy
sexual
is straight up
assault.
hacking. Cheater.
Just
I'll
going up
beat
and trying to
his
kiss
ass if I
somebody
see him.
with no consent. Weird.
Really? Someone in the UFC? Really? Wow, dude, that's impressive, man.
What is this? Symphony?
This guy, his name is the Dr. UFC in chat, and he's tweeting at me, and his bio says lightweight, and he says, I'll beat him up I'll beat his if I see him. Really?
That's when you need to put the controller down. You just got to put the controller down at that point.
You're not okay. What the is wrong with you? You are not okay. Holy shit. He literally tweeted at me. He said, at Activision, cheaters like Symphony ruining your game. Yikes.
Odie Block talks about Mitch Jones.
We saw this clip yesterday too, didn't we? I said this already yesterday. Mitch Jones is the Pete Davidson of Twitch.
He said, yo.
He's got a new girl every week, and then it's done after a week.
Moving on fast as
He's probably just got a Pete Davidson heater, you know?
Mitch,
the way it is.
Mitch is with soaps now? Bro, that man be moving on 24/7, bro. Mitch does not care.
Oh, yeah, I was watching, it was NMP this morning, and he had people calling him the N-word right off the bat.
That man got some W Riz, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, he
DEO.
just be hopping,
The
bro,
other
like a
day, people were
frog.
calling him the N-word in game. The
honest
moment
about
he started
extra.
talking, it's just so fucking sad.
I got Whataburger,
It's
and it
so
was
sad.
kind of bad.
People are just such pieces of shit.
I always thought Extra Emily was kind of
Him
I really
back.
did.
Welcome back, Sue. I said a couple things in like referencing you, Zoop, but I kind of forgot what they were.
More NPC tips and tricks. Cleans room.
We saw all of these clips yesterday.
They're still good to go, I think.
I honestly think we're gonna get right into the watching the Kanye stuff right after we're done with these clips. But I think we've seen a lot of these clips.
Or is that naked?
Like this one we saw yesterday.
Sandwich.
I remember I said how it's crazy that he doesn't even eat his food. He takes like 3 bites and then he just throws it to the side. What is this?
Dave's chicken.
You walked home in the freezing cold.
Club
Zoop, did you at
sandwich.
least have a jacket or anything? Like, Or were you in your in pants, or were you in shorts?
Dave's Chicken.
Streamer describes XQC's room.
You don't like XQC? I'm a juicer. I love
Back
XQC.
in season 1,
but
I investigated.
That is just such a crazy amount of food waste, bro. It's so much food. He just opens it up. The whole thing's still there.
Dave's Chicken.
Streamer describes XQC's
Oh, I definitely don't love everyone.
You guys can forget that.
Definitely
Back
don't
in
love
season
everyone.
1, I investigated his room. He had food in the shower.
That Dave's Chicken, the whole thing was still there.
He had food on his sink.
Name one streamer you dislike. I feel like that's
Any
just
chance
weird
you
and
do
cringe.
some
Like, I don't
unbanned
like this
requests
streamer.
While we wait for a game. Also, love you, chat
He had,
XQCL.
also, the worst part about this is he had the heat cranked up to like 82 degrees. So like you got this stuff like sitting out, and then on top of that, it's like festering in the heat. You know?
Okay, next.
In unison. What the hell?
We saw this yesterday. These are all clips from yesterday.
Oh my.
Believe it. And a lot of what I'm saying, I don't know if you noticed.
No clue who you are. No clue. Skipping. Who Omega Lol.
Like work 18 hours a day. I mean, it's an easy job. Don't get me wrong, but work.
Okay, what?
When you don't think it's Twitch. First one said.
Northern 9 gets emotionally blackmailed by Twitch.
First one said. It was like a week after I'd accessed Twitch. It said, chat misses you.
Huh.
With all due respect, you don't think it's like a little bit messed up when I mean, we're talking about an industry where people like work 18 hours a day. I mean, it's an easy job, don't get me wrong.
Yep,
but, like,
Zoop,
they do
we did a
crazy
redistribution of
things,
wealth.
they do subathons, everyone's suffering
We got
from
you up
burnout
there.
and like mental health issues and the constant grind.
We did
to
a
feed the beast.
redistribution.
I'm away for
It
a
had
week.
to happen.
You send me an email that's trying to like emotionally blackmail me, saying chat misses me. It's a little. I get that you got a bottom line, okay? It just seemed like to me, I thought that was a little. Much.
It's actually Dave's
And then
hot chicken,
like,
is
3
what it
days
is.
After that, they sent me another one that's like, here's what you
Booney,
missed while
Booney
you're
would love
gone.
it.
And I was like, oh.
It has been a
bunch of
long
people
time,
playing the
Zoop.
same- They always play. Big
Take
whoop.
that power and do good with it, okay?
Color 1 encounters
Do good
the
with
most
it.
normal Overwatch player.
Be a good leader. Be a
Leo
good,
Mayer are like
good noble leader to your
role-playing
people.
somewhere. You guys might be the biggest losers I've ever seen, by the way.
It's fudging salami. No, listen. I already explained this. So Neo's my little kitten. Okay.
Meow.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Guys, that's about enough for me. I'm out of here, boys. I'll see you top 500.
No, Tyler. See you in top 500. No.
Well, that was uncomfortable.
Okay, these clips today are just fucking mid.
Why?
Fuck this. Let's just see live stream fails real quick and just see if there's anything. Okay, it's all okay. We're not watching Destiny clips. That's not happening. All Destiny clips about the Kanye West shit. Nope. Oh, the Austin show thing that went on. Let's go. We'll probably watch that tomorrow. I looked on YouTube to see if the VOD was up. It's not up yet. But Austin has a new show where he's doing Flight Simulator with random streamers.
Zoop is king.
Ooh, Zoop is king. That's right. But who is he? What up, Bent? I have a question for you. Bent, did you gift 6 subs? Or it might have been 5 subs offline the other day when I took that day off. Did you? Because I remember Monday we streamed and you gifted, I think, like maybe 1 or 2 subs or so. I forget. But then I looked over at the chat stats, like right here. Oh, wait, no, I think I have to go. Hold on, where is it? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything offline, because like offline subs sometimes don't show up. But when I was looking at the chat stats, oh, it's not showing. Oh, right here. It says you gifted 6.
Ramen as well. Iloveki ramen verico noble leader fire hosting spring por full almiketi supreme leader kakasarti. End of kin ramen as well oveki ramen verico noble leader fire hosting spring powerful almiketi supreme leader kat.
Thank you, Bardo. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate the biddies. Thank you, Ramen and Zoop. But yeah, it said gifted 6, and I was like, I saw that, and I was like, wait, what? So then I went and looked at my Streamlabs, and I went and looked at Stream Elements, and I didn't see it anywhere. But on that Monday, you had gifted, I think it was like 1 6-month sub, I think, to somebody. Maybe you think that, does that count as 6? Okay, probably. Okay. That's probably what it is. Okay, got it. Okay, I was just worried that you gifted like 5 subs offline and I didn't see it. And I was like, what the fuck? I can't like not acknowledge that. So, okay, that's probably what it was. It was that 1 6-monther that you gifted on Monday. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. But, okay, like I said, live stream fails. There's not much today. And then somebody asked something about the Austin show. I don't have Flight Simulator. And what this is gonna be is here, we'll just look at a clip real quick. This is his new show where it's not even the game Flight Simulator. He's in an actual, like, real-life pilot plane replica where they train actual pilots. Like he did with Hassan like 6 months ago. And he's going to be having a new streamer on every week. It's going to be great. We'll watch this tomorrow. Yep. Thank you, Booney. Or Barto, I mean, again. Yep, true. Yep, and those turtles, they live behind the ice wall in Antarctica, right? Right, Bardo? Booney, Zoop, thank you guys. But yeah, okay, there's nothing to watch here. Let's just get right into watching what happened today with fucking Kanye West going full Nazi. This was insane. Where is it? Right here. We'll watch the leftovers. And then I think we'll maybe like, because they only watch clips on here, I think. We'll watch like the interview. Ooh, that's right, Bardo. Wait, who's suspended again? Who got suspended?
Yes, it is us. The leftovers.
Yeah, Yadolf. Oh my God, Zoom. Yadolf.
Back from Thanksgiving, enjoying our good, God-blessed American holiday.
Wait, is he suspended from Twitter again?
There's one thing I learned is that the Native Americans had it covered, right?
I thought free speech was allowed on Twitter. I thought free speech was allowed. What the hell?
Of course, yeah.
It's almost as if there's some speech that can cause harm, maybe. What, really? Free speech absolutists are so fucking brain broken.
From Thanksgiving.
Ladies and gentlemen,
you know what I
we
learned
are
from
all
Thanksgiving?
Domestic terrorists.
You know what I learned from Thanksgiving? A lesson I learn every fucking year, and I just refuse to recognize said lesson.
I'm gonna be real. I never really listened to Kanye either. Whenever people talk about like Kanye albums over the years, I'm always like, oh yeah, I heard that album name, but I don't really remember anything from it. I never really listened to him. The most I ever listened to was the stuff that he made for like Blueprint, Jay-Z, like way back in the early 2000s. I was never a big Kanye fan. But I also like, I always stand by the, like, you can separate the art from the artist if you want to. There's some cases where I do that, and there's some cases where I don't, where it's like, oh, somebody fucked up so bad, where it's like, I don't even want to listen to their shit anymore or watch it. But there's some people who I will still, like, listen to their music or whatever, and it's like, you just, like, ignore that. I think stuff like that is taken on a case-by-case basis for each individual. But, like, I can honestly say for Kanye, I never really listened to him.
It's mid. It's mid.
We taught, yeah.
Yep, sampled King Crimson once.
There's a reason we only eat it once a year.
Yeah,
it's better.
It's
we
mid.
Eat it.
Yeah, it's mid. Like,
like R. Kelly, I can't listen to him. I can't listen to those songs without just being like, this guy's a fucking freak.
Not that good. It needs to get hard carried by stuffing, mashed potatoes, gravy, and even then, it's like you're still like, oh,
okay,
man,
I don't care about the Thanksgiving part.
Thank you.
And it didn't turn them into conservatives.
Okay, here.
Lefter pedophile groomers.
Okay, wait, what? They got right into it.
Food in Thanksgiving.
It tastes like beef jerky.
Does it taste like beef jerky?
What is that from?
Oh, that's it's Fousey Tube.
Oh,
Keemstar gave him a piece of beef jerky, and he said it tastes like beef jerky. So.
Oh.
Yeah, which it was.
Great Lord, thank you.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, what up, Bodie? Thanks for the
And
alert,
did you
bro. I
guys have any
appreciate
good
that.
arguments
And
over
then Bane, I
Thanksgiving?
got
Yes, we
6 days
did. As
off
a
of
matter of
school
fact,
now.
I had Jenk
Oh,
over.
damn.
The Young Turks'
What are
very
you
own
doing,
Jenk, who is my uncle.
What kind of
I am a
schoolwork are you working on,
nepotism
Bane?
hire.
Sorry, that took me a minute.
He was trending on Twitter for, I guess, the right, quote unquote, was laughing at him because he said, what did he say? He said
these guys on the
pedophile
right are always projecting, and they are
Oh,
literally
did they?
pedophiles.
I never heard about that, but
the left
cancellation
are
is such a
pedophile
myth. It's just a thing that only exists online that
That's not what we
right-wing
argued
conservatives
on.
use
We
to
actually
grift.
agreed on that, and
They're
then
like, I got canceled by the left. Here, subscribe to my Substack and buy my book. And they're not
quickly
really
started
canceled
arguing
at all. They
on,
just have some
his
people that are
advocacy
mad
for
at them
Rick
for their
Caruso.
horribly problematic ideas.
And
But
now,
there
like-
are some people like Harvey Weinstein who get like held accountable for like the horrible shit that they did. But for the most part, when people are like, I'm getting canceled, like Dave Chappelle, I'm getting canceled. And it's like, no, you just said some like transphobic ass shit that wasn't a joke at all. And people are upset at you. And now you're going off on like media tours making a bunch more money. You're not canceled.
Like he thinks, oh yeah,
I didn't know that.
He's like, he is unhinged, bro.
Wait, he's a fan of Rick Caruso?
He's not a fan of Rick Caruso. He thinks Rick Caruso sucks, obviously, but he hates Karen Bass.
I'm so
and
it
thinks
sucks,
that, like,
man.
the
He used to
Democratic
be one of the
Party's
greatest
incompetence,
comedians
like Eric
in the fucking
Garcetti and
world.
Karen Bass, like they are the same, and they're not going to do anything. At least Rick Caruso would have shook things up, and he
That's
also
right,
wants to
Booney.
like legitimately
What up,
punish people.
Forth?
Like he thinks
nobody cancels
he is
Fripp. He copyright strikes.
totally
Is that
on
what he
board
does?
with like the narrative that crime
I can
is
see that.
exploded, but nobody's
But yeah,
reporting it
doesn't
because
that,
cops
and
are
that
not.
was the whole point of like that his whole J.K. Rowling I'm a TERF thing. It's like that wasn't a joke. That was just straight up like you being like the problematic uncle at Thanksgiving that's in the corner saying problematic shit.
Showing up.
Like, that's
to
all that
crime
was.
scenes, so people
Like, you're
just
just
don't
like
even
that
report
uncle
it.
that's going off
There's
on his
like
rant
homeless people
at Thanksgiving.
doing sexual assaults in every
It wasn't
corner,
even
that
funny.
sort of thing.
Okay.
You can make
By the way-
jokes. Like you can make jokes like about things like that can be funny. When it like it shows that you come from a place where you understand like a trans person's experience, you know. Hassan makes jokes all the time on his stream because his audience is largely LGBTQ, and when he makes those jokes, he's coming from them from a standpoint where he understands the point or the place that those people are coming from, and it's not like, oh, the butt of the joke is that you're trans.
Wait, I forgot to mention this.
It's
This episode, which has nothing to do with the homelessness issue.
But all right, let's
here
get
in
into
LA,
this.
is sponsored by DoorDash.
Yes. That's great. That's a great
Oh,
segue.
really?
On what you were saying about
I didn't even know
sexual
that.
assault.
Yeah, unrelated
Wow.
to DoorDash.
He was-
but,
he was
no,
copyright
just,
striking
like,
straight
he's
up
been
YouTube.
saying crazy shit. He was just like, "Why do you think toothpaste is locked up at CVS?" I'm like, "Yeah, because people are poor." Like,
yeah.
And he's like, "Well, they're stealing it because they know they can steal it." I'm like, "No, they're stealing it because they're poor."
Are you exposing him right now?
No. We had this live on camera.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay,
we had this, and plus he's like,
That was a very interesting debate. Hassan and his uncle Jank on Thanksgiving last week. I watched a little bit of it. It was basically just Jank becoming the neoliberal that he is, where he was like, we need to be more tough on crime. And Hassan just being like,
he's
crime is
advocated for
a-
these things on camera
crime
on his
is
own
a-
show.
Okay.
So
a result of
he recently
poverty.
got
We need to
exposed for taking
enact
you to
policies
Hooters.
that reduce
I don't know
poverty.
If you saw that people
help people out that are in those
I
kind of
did.
positions.
Well, you and I talked about it, if you remember.
You
Is
wouldn't
that what
name him. I said it was Chank. And then the clip showed up on the subreddit of him being like, I've taken my young
It was good.
nephews
Maybe we'll
to
watch that.
Hooters when they were kids, and it
Maybe
didn't,
we'll watch
didn't
it.
turn
It's
them
on
into
YouTube.
conservatives.
Yeah, no, it was.
But I said, well, you took your nephews where? So,
Yeah.
Chank, questionable character.
I look. I mean, I lived through it. I went there.
So I
It
got
wasn't
into work
traumatizing at all. It was
yesterday
fucking
and I
awesome.
hadn't even clocked in yet and somebody was already in my ear about work. I simply said, you do realize I'm
Yeah,
still
I
on my
haven't
free
even-
time, right?
I haven't even clocked in yet. Damn, Booney, they trying to get you before you're even on the clock.
I get it.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Okay, don't do it.
But so you are against it? Like, there's got to be
maybe. I don't
some
know.
age cutoff for the Hooters.
Yeah, obviously.
Like, you can't.
But like the age cutoff is almost like they wouldn't appreciate it anyway. They wouldn't even understand what the fuck's going on if they're
Okay,
like
I
that
wanna-
young. You know what I
Just
mean?
They're just
eat
talking about
right,
Thanksgiving
but
Yeah.
and the
it's just
debate that him
weird.
and Jank got into.
You think it's weird?
Maybe it's not that bad. It's
Okay,
just
yeah, there's
Hooters.
them going over Teddy
Those wearing
Fresh. They're
this-
doing their little ad
I think
segment.
no, probably like fuck it. Oh, don't.
He came to our fucking studio and lied to our faces, Hassan.
Okay, I don't care about the Liver King part.
Just through your liver.
We talked about the Liver King stuff yesterday.
Here's Jordan once again talking about trans people. Here it is.
Okay, here we go.
People have been poking him for the Jews.
Oh, there's a Jordan Peterson
Ethan,
clip?
I saw a dream.
Hold on, we got to see the Jordan Peterson clip.
The monster he's built now that Kanye's out there doing the anti-Semitism world tour. But Kanye's on live with Alex Jones right now, and we're just pulling. I think this is by far his craziest interview he's ever done.
It's the craziest interview I've ever
And we're
fucking
pulling
seen.
clips of it right-
It's near impossible to say stuff that you're gonna get Alex Jones to disagree with.
Now that we're gonna watch.
And there's multiple times where Alex Jones is like, "Oh, I disagree
Jordan
with that
Peterson's
big
a
time,
friend, but
buddy.
before
I
that,
don't think Nazis were good
Jews
people."
are the canary in the coal mine. Once people start going after Jews, world-changing events will happen.
Wait, do we
seemed
have
like
that clip?
it seemed like it in some
I
clips
saw
that I
that.
saw,
Yeah.
Mills.
I said, Jordan, I'm not a canary, but actually, I like what he said. It's just written
It's
really
not
dumb.
Yeah, I mean, it's not false either. He's right. Like
No, it's not at all. I'm just
every
not a
conspiracy-
canary, Jordan.
Yeah.
I'm a human being.
No, you're a canary, Ethan.
Jews are canaries.
Ethan, I saw a dream. My grandma and her pubic hair.
Jordan
and you were
Peterson
there
famously
as well.
talks about his grandma's pubic
My
hair.
friend Ethan,
He
a
does.
Jewish clown.
Flapping your canary wings.
He flew past my grandmother's pubes.
Listen.
Canary.
Oh, they
He
have it in the
dropped
background.
from the sky.
Exposed dimly.
Oh.
Had the appearance of a thick mat of hair.
He tried to tell
She was
me,
stroking
stop.
herself absentmindedly.
The canary started picking lice
so
out of my
good.
grandmother's
Yes, the dragon
pubes.
of chaos.
Oh God! You were doing
Dragon
that.
of
You're the
chaos.
canary.
He was Ethan Klein.
Jordan Peterson.
a Jew.
I'm here to tell you to clean your room. I'm here to teach you how to clean your room because none of you young men know how to clean your room. But then I'm also going to tell you how problematic and bad women are, and to tell you that when a woman won't sleep with you, it's not your fault, it's her fault. Because she's the dragon of chaos.
All right, here's a new Jordan Peterson.
These
drop.
guys have like literally aligned so frequently with fucking straight up neo-Nazis that it's kind of funny where they're like, hold on now.
Yeah.
Nazism, there's no place.
That's what I'm saying is like, and that's what me and Bent were saying the other day when we were watching the Tim Pool interview. It's like, it's like Tim Pool, just be your real self. At least Kanye's out here like speaking with his chest, like his racism. Like Tim Pool is trying to like hide it. And it's like same thing with Jordan Peterson. Jordan Peterson's coming out with a tweet where it's like, oh, this is bad. All this stuff that's going on with Kanye talking about Nazis. But it's like, bro, you literally platform Nazis all the time. You just
for
don't
that in our
openly talk
Nazi
about
movement.
it like Kanye
And,
is.
yeah, Jordan has always been a.
Young men are so
As
disenfranchised.
far as I'm aware, he's
Yes,
always
exactly.
kind of. People have been poking him for the Jew stuff. I remember a few years ago, before he went totally radical, people
Yes,
were
I'm
like,
going to
What
cry.
are your thoughts on the Jewish
going to
question?"
cry and
Yeah,
own the
I wonder
libs.
why people ask him that,
Yeah.
by the way. So
Yeah.
how strange that your audience is regularly trying to hear your perspective on whether we should exterminate the Jews or not.
Yeah, but his answer was great. He basically said, "No, I don't think we should kill all the Jews." So I was like, "Well, that's a relief."
Thank you, Jordan Peterson.
You know, that's
bar is
woke.
so low.
That's woke for Daily Wire, even though their boss is Ben Shapiro. But here's Jordan once again talking about trans people. Here it is.
I saw a surgeon on some chat yesterday, day before, who was bragging about doing 3,000 double mastectomies. For me, that's Auschwitz. I saw a
No, it's
surgeon on
not.
some-
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Imagine all the budding breasts I could have caressed.
That's Auschwitz.
It's basically Auschwitz.
Bro, that's crazy, my man.
I love that. I love
Auschwitz, famous for consensual surgeries.
Yeah, like
that both parties consented to.
But those numbers are insanely exact. There's no way. He must be talking about cancer patients because I don't even think there's been that many
Yeah, no.
gender-affirming double mastectomies.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Ben.
if
Exactly.
If you
True.
have tit cancer, you better not get a mastectomy. I will find
Exactly. It's like that. Those things aren't always. It's like it's literally not always just for somebody who's transitioning. It's just so dumb. These people.
Let that cancer
Those
grow.
titties will stay on that body.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, and you'll die beautiful.
Yeah. Do you have back pain? It's an affront to God if you get a breast reduction.
Let me suck on those titties at least once before you cut them off.
Sorry, not beautiful.
It's Auschwitz. Unless they're fat, then you can cut them off.
The day before,
I love that, bro.
who was bragging about doing 3,000 double
And I think, but that's the point of like why platform them at all. And it's like, you know why Tim Pool's platforming him. 2 hours after Kanye walked out of that interview ban, I don't know if you saw it, but Tim Pool tweeted that Kanye is going to be the next president.
Like
Auschwitz. I saw.
Yeah, so that's Auschwitz.
Yeah, he said Jews are canaries in the social coal mine.
You were so upset about everything he was saying, right,
When
Tim Pool?
anti-Semitism becomes a moral necessity, even in its subtler forms, hell is about to make its appearance yet again.
I appreciate, frankly, any of the conservatives that are tweeting and saying shit like that.
That's,
so
that's
in a way,
just typical Tim
I was
Pool,
like,
though.
you know, that's good because
grifter that he
right now
is.
there's a lot of people scared on the
Has so
right
many people
to say
convinced that he's
anything
like a
that
moderate,
because
even a liberal.
anti-Semitism becomes so.
Dude, that's literally not even genuine, though. They're doing it to cover.
And all that
their
does
ass.
is like muddy the waters, because like he'll be like, no, I'm a moderate or I'm a liberal, and then he'll like talk about all these like far right extreme ideals, and it's like, no, that's just like moderate stuff. Like,
They're doing it. I know, but like the problem is they built this bed, right?
The ones that are covering their asses aren't saying anything.
No, like Jordan Peterson has said that about like the Jewish question, right? Because like when faced with that, you have to literally you have two options: either come out as a Nazi and not be able to continue your grift in the same exact way.
Exactly.
Or
Because like I
openly
said, once you come out as a full Nazi, like your audience isn't gonna fuck with you anymore. The media is not gonna fuck with you anymore.
state, no, that's unacceptable. Now, you might genuinely believe that that's unacceptable, but a lot of these people don't. The reason why I think that a lot of these people do not have a genuine interest in like defending Jewish people or attacking anti-Semitism is because they routinely partner with anti-Semitic people.
Exactly. And so what they're talking about now is Jordan Peterson, like I said, came out with a tweet that was like anti everything Kanye is saying about Jewish people. And Hassan is pointing out how just like it's like these are just like empty words that are coming from Jordan Peterson. He backs this kind of stuff all the time.
That's the issue. Like you allude to anti-Semitic conspiracies. You regularly partner with anti-Semites and neo-Nazis. You give a nod to them regularly within your commentary. And Ben Shapiro is no different. Like,
well, that was the whole point of my joke that got me suspended.
yeah, that's what I mean. You were right on the money
my
with that.
observation. You know.
Yeah, you were right on the money with that. Like a lot of these people laid in bed with these anti-Semites, and now that like some of them are coming out and being like, "Oh, I'm like straight up a Nazi," then now they're like, "Oh, whoa, don't say that."
Yeah, surprise Pikachu face.
Because you're giving the game away. If your politics are so closely associated with like neo-Nazi politics, which it is, then the moment that you just openly state it, you're giving the game away to a lot of people because even racist people don't want to be called racist. They know that that's a bad thing.
Yeah, the conservatives are so win at all costs, you know, that they're willing to ally.
You go
with
and
these...
even like when you talk to like people in the KKK, like and you see interviews, though, I'm not racist. I ain't racist.
Then they realize like, oh shit, they actually want me to die.
It's very few that actually like, oh yeah, I'm a straight racist.
Ultimately, but
they have other words for it.
Let me open InfoWars and just see what they're talking about. This is
like I'm ethnocentric.
This is live right now.
He's kind of was taking over the thing. So at the end of the day, we worship a Jew, or we say he's not really a Jew.
We worship a Jew.
It's not the same thing though, because the kind of Judaism that we have now is not of the Old Testament; it's of the rabbinical oral tradition. So these people are worshiping.
There's no such thing as Orthodox Jews.
Okay, what a fucking nerd, bro. Go learn some like World of Warcraft lore or something like that. Like what is he like? Who knows that much about the Jewish religion? I feel like most Jewish people aren't gonna like know that much lore. Like you have to be a fucking freak if you're like talking like this.
Jews anymore.
Oral tradition, because the kind of Judaism that we have now is not of the Old Testament; it's of the rabbinical oral tradition. So these people are worshiping.
There's no such thing as Orthodox Jews anymore.
It comes from to
Look at Ye.
they don't know
You're
this.
a
I'm not blaming
psycho.
Jews
If
for
that's
this.
like
I'm blaming
what
the
you're
leftist
thinking about.
ADL to deny.
Why does this motherfucker print shit off Wikipedia like this? Like, I don't understand. He's got this big, beautiful
not even printing out actual like studies or anything
technological
like that. Set,
set, and then he's got.
I mean, he did rob our studio design a little bit, which is kind of fucked up.
He kind of did.
I think we have an IP.
Alex Jones stole the studio from a Jew right here, ladies and gentlemen. Ethan Klein. Hey, he had the real studio first. We were in the bunker first. Alex Jones stole it from us.
But seriously, this is insane. What is this? He's printing up sheets of paper.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Black
Dude,
Jews, their heritage.
Wait, pause for a second. Dude, they're so nerdy. Like, the shit that they are talking about with respect to, like, Judaism or whatever the fuck, it's like, dude, why? What are you saying? I mean, it's all insane. It's all insanity, but also, like, just watch anime or something, okay? Learn about, like,
They do
deep
that,
hentai lore. Even that would be infinitely more normal than
say?
whatever the fuck you're
What
doing.
did I
You're
just
like,
say?
You're like learning about, you know, instead of learning about like Dungeons and Dragons characters or whatever the fuck, right? And how to roll adequately, you learned about this shit and it broke your fucking brain. You like read into this like false lore.
Pecker is mad.
Yeah, learn about hentai lore, yeah.
I thought that was in the video. I was like, what the fuck? Oh no.
The elites use to control the 99%, which are the masses. Those elements are water, food, shelter, medicine, and education. Which one of those five elements are the most important? Education. Because with the knowledge, you can go get water, you can go get food, you can get shelter, and you can get medication.
Yeah, that's why Donda Academy was popping.
I agree.
Donda Academy, right?
That's a sick jacket.
Fought for something. And then also,
why is he trying?
You know, for me, Kyrie, I love Kyrie. He did what
Kanye, whenever he gets time to talk in these situations, it always sounds like he just has like 20 points in his head that he's trying to get through like all of them, and like most of them don't have anything to do with like the current conversation, but he's just like, I got this I have to say, I got this, and none of them, sometimes they don't connect, but he's just like going from point to point to point. It sounds like he's manic.
his job was. They had the Hebrew Israelites in front
he's
of the
going
game,
full evil.
and now the high schools. I always think about the high schools. I always think about the
Sus.
future, the grammar schools.
Yeah, whatever. So I'm going to go back and show. They've been going on for a minute, but here, let me show you because you haven't seen any of this. So we pulled some of the best moments that happened so far.
God. Oh no, that wasn't.
Ye brought out his comedy routine, his best prop show. He comes on, opens up. He takes a deep jab at Netanyahu, which, of course, I mean, who likes Netanyahu anyway?
Sucks,
but
yeah, he does suck.
Netanyahu doesn't suck because he's Jewish. He sucks because he's an authoritarian dictator that is like genociding Palestinians.
But he comes
he's a bad
out
guy.
really hard line. Check this out.
He's not a bad guy because he's Jewish, and he's not even from like Israel. He's literally from New Jersey.
Call everybody Nazis they don't agree with. If you don't want open borders, you don't want your guns taken, or you don't want to take a shot. The ADL had a meeting 2 weeks ago and said,
I agree. Yes, I agree,
Mills.
I do.
He's the
I
devil
agree with that.
because he doesn't want you to take 4 shots. And I'm like, what are you doing calling me anti-Semitic? I'm not against groups. I don't get into group politics.
Adam, I mean, sorry.
Adam.
I didn't mean to say that. Alex.
Yes, sir.
Adam.
I've got
Adam Jones.
the perfect answer for the ADL. They are gonna have to listen up.
The ADL, Anti-Defamation League. These are the people that like say like, okay, this is a hate group or this is not a hate group.
What we did is we brought Netanyahu with us.
Here we go. A net, a Yahoo drink.
Exactly. Yeah.
Netanyahu.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say to Alex Jones right now, Nick Fuentes, and Ye?
Bro, pause this. You have to pause it.
Wait, what?
Bro, this is the most. He is so whack.
Yeah, no,
dude.
he like Kanye literally in this interview says like I saw a clip where he was like Hitler is a good guy, and it's like
that's the most divorced dad ass
like,
joke
I don't hate Hitler. We're gonna get to it.
What the fuck?
I'm thinking we need to put Kanye in a conservatorship, like free Britney, lock Kanye.
Bro, you have so many funny things you can say about Netanyahu. Like he's literally from Philadelphia.
If you
like,
want to
just
be
make fun of that.
if you want to be anti-Semitic, that's a great place to start.
You could just say he's from Philadelphia. Be like Israel took a major L. That like they keep electing this guy who's a crook, but he's also from Philadelphia. Imagine letting someone from Philadelphia run your country. No shot.
That's like the Dr. Oz.
Exactly.
Vibe,
Well, John Fetterman's cool, but
John Fetterman is cool.
Pittsburgh.
I'm just being honest.
Really.
If you're gonna hate a Jew, let's do Netanyahu. Don't bring up the net and the Yahoo. Come on, get in there, boy.
Yeah, that's so whack. Oh,
that was just
God.
weird.
What
Yeah,
is he
aesthetic.
doing?
Yeah.
It's bad. It was bad.
Let's get worse.
That is kind of funny. Look at.
He loves it.
Yeah, he's like,
Kanye, you're so funny.
Netanyahu's. I love him. I love Kanye. Netanyahu's. Wait, did he say it?
So you don't like Benjamin Netanyahu?
I just heard about this guy 2 weeks ago since like the tweet.
Kanye running for president. Just learned about Netanyahu 2 weeks ago.
I thought he had a funny name.
I'm sorry. He's just learning about, like, he's in his baby anti-Semite era. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's going to start.
He's ready to be president. He just learned about
one thing I will say is I could see that. Like, yeah, like it could have been like super crazy for Kim and shit like that. But like, who knows? What if they did some Get Out style shit on him? Because Kanye used to be based, man. Back in the day when he said George Bush doesn't care about black people during Hurricane Katrina, that was based. Everybody wanted to, like, everybody was waiting for someone to say that. And he did, and it was good. But like, and hey, I think Beyonce did deserve it. I was with him on that. Who knows? He could have had some Get Out style shit go on to him in that Calabasas home. But I don't know. No clue. But that is also crazy too. That, like, I feel like Kim Kardashian makes way more money than him. And the fact that it would end up him having to give her $200K a month is kind of like weird to me. I feel like, doesn't she make more money? Shouldn't she be like paying him? And so that's kind of weird to me. But one thing that is a very common thread amongst a lot of these like very conservative grifters, or even if they're not grifters, just straight conservative people. Ooh, Bent! Giving that tier 2 sub. Oh, a tier 2 to Mills. Okay, we're gonna go hype as shit for that. But let me finish my thought. What was I saying? I just forgot. I forgot. What was I saying? What was my point right there? What was my point? I just forgot because the gift sub. What was I saying? I forgot. What was the last thing I was just saying? The Kim having to pay him. Him having to pay Kim. It just seems like it would be the other way around. But like I was saying, the one common thread between a lot of these like people that, especially in the past like 4 or 5 years, that have switched over to being like alt-right or like hyper conservative, is divorce court. Divorce court radicalizes a lot of men, and oftentimes it's because divorce court can.
Benjamin Netanyahu 2 weeks ago.
Oh God!
He just has a funny name. Is there more to know about him?
Family court radicalizes.
I just know he's a Jewish man with a funny name.
I heard he's like really into like he's like a super killer.
What up, Shag? Shag. Time to rage. What? Time to rage while we listen to Kanye be anti-Semitic. But wait, hold on. I forgot. Let me replay this real quick. Fucking Bent coming in with that tier 2. What song? What song? What song? Let's do this one. This is perfect for the what we're watching right now. Bentley just gifted you a sub.
I mean, not every song is negative. I mean,
Bentley gifted you a tier 2.
In my mouth, and I love to suck on the toes. It tastes so good. I just want to eat the fries. Are they tough? Yeah, yes. What? Yeah. I just want to eat the fries. It tastes so good. Instagram. This is the problem with America. America, oh, with a green hand, going stuck in America.
That's right, we're going hype.
You are my queen forever.
Ben stays gifting those tier 2s and 6 months. He either gives tier 2s or 6 months. It's fucking crazy. Oh, Mills, you're good. Shaq was just fucking with you. Shaq was just fucking around. He's not actually being like, relax.
You are my queen forever.
Hey, I now have some custom-made merch available. You can find it in the link
Like I
down
said,
below.
Bent stays gifting those tier 2s and the 6 month subs. A fucking legend. Thank you, Bent. And now Sir Mills is gonna be here for a month with that tier 2. You got that tier 2 emote, dude. You got that Poggies. Where is it? You got that fucking in a band Poggies. Okay. Get back to it.
I don't know. Well, look. I'm glad you guys are here, and we can sit here and upset. All I'm telling you is, you guys realize that
Alex is trying
the
to keep it
British
on the rails.
government created Hitler and the Milner Group?
He's like,
what?
Let's get back into the. Let's get
Wait,
back into
what?
the real
Wait,
thing
you
now."
said the British
And there's
government
something much
created
more
Hitler.
sophisticated, and I
Yeah.
personally
Let's get right back into the real
think that
stuff.
most Jews are great
So
people.
see, this is why we were saying what we were saying earlier, where it's like these people, like when Kanye straight up comes out and is like, I love Hitler, Alex Jones will be like, no, you can't say that. But then he'll be like, oh, but the Nazis were created by the British. Like, it's
And I understand there's a Jewish mafia, and they're
Wait,
using
who's the
the
great people,
Jewish
you said?
mafia. See, listen
Wait,
to
go
this.
back. What is he saying? He's like,
them in
dude.
power, and there's something much more sophisticated. And I personally think that most Jews are great people, and I
No, he said, I personally think most Jews are great people.
Oh yeah, no. Alex has been defending the Jews.
Yeah,
He's a good man. That Alex.
He was,
Jones.
yeah, great guy.
That's interesting. I
Good
wonder.
man.
He's got to have a big evangelical base of support in Texas that is like super pro-Israel. So that's probably part of the reason why he's like staying away from that, because he knows how to read the room. You know, he's just.
Does Alex Jones know how to read the room? Because he literally is like almost $1 billion in debt now because he did not know how to read the room. He literally didn't know how to read the room so much that he just kept going and kept going to the point where he owes $1 billion to Sandy Hook victims.
I don't think he's gonna. Damn, even Alex Jones is
But he won't go full Nazi.
not fucking.
No, dude. Alex Jones this whole time is distancing himself.
Yeah, he's like,
Says a lot.
all right, Kanye. I don't know.
He's distancing himself, but literally right before he said, I don't think all Jews are bad people, or I think most Jews are good people. He literally was just like, but like the British created Hitler. Like,
about this Jew stuff. You gotta calm down.
Says that. Here, let's pull up the next clip. He actually.
Wait, is he like because there was another clip where he was like debating Nick Fuentes on like.
Booney, what do you have to
how
say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself? Your queen, your government created Hitler. What do you have to say for yourself?
Were for everything.
Kidding.
You know
you
what I
guys
mean?
have that one in there. I'm pulling them up. We got a bunch of them. Here is Alex Jones. This one. I mean, they're all crazier than the last.
Alex was panicking. Yep, he was. Ramen, you're right.
I see good things about Hitler also. I love everyone, and Jewish people are not going to tell me you can
except
love,
Jewish people.
Maybe don't show that. Yeah.
He says, "I love everybody."
Wait, why are they?
What are these? What is this B-roll, dog? What is this B-roll?
It's American History X.
But why did they put that as a B-roll? What is happening?
Why the fuck is this in here? Why the fuck are you doing that?
That
curb
stomping scene is so
American-
fucked up. I
yeah.
hate that movie.
But why?
I watched it once and just
Dude,
like,
I don't
like
know
this
what
movie.
the fuck's going on. But I love that
why?
Kanye always says
At
like,
the
"I
end,
love
it was
everybody.
like,
I
the
love for
Nazi guy
everyone,
was a
including
victim."
Hitler." But like but not the Jews. It seems weird, man. It seems like you don't have love for everybody then.
Why did they do that? Oh, I'm gonna take that off the screen.
You're not a Nazi. You
You're
don't
not a
deserve to be
Nazi.
called that and demonized.
We're
What,
not
Ian?
showing it. Ian took it off.
Okay. I like so Alex is trying to cue him up. He's like, "You're not a Nazi. This is ridiculous." And he goes, "Well, actually."
Well, I see good things about Hitler also. the Jew. I love everyone, and Jewish people are not going to tell me.
Don't show this.
You can
Why are they doing
love,
this?
you know, us. And you can love what we're doing to you with the contracts. And you can love what we're, you know, what we're pushing with the pornography. But this guy that invented highways, invented the very microphone that I use
Just
as a
like what
musician.
Nils was saying.
You can't say out loud that this person ever did anything good.
Wait.
And I'm done with that.
Stop!
I'm done
Does
with
he
the
think
classification.
Adolf Hitler invented highways and the microphone he's using?
He just said that. He literally said that.
Bro, that's crazy. What? Bro.
Yeah, the first I forget who it was, but I studied this in I didn't study when the first microphone was made, but I remember it had nothing to do with Hitler. Okay, nothing to do with him.
Oh no! What the fuck? The inventions of Hitler.
Well, the Nazis did.
I forget the guy's name. I
trailblaze
literally
the,
studied this in
National
college.
Highway.
In audio
Yes,
engineering.
the Autobahn.
Yeah.
But like, first of all, that predates Hitler's rule. That's number one. Two, there were logistical reasons for it, but like, it's not like they like Adolf Hitler invented.
I mean, they installed a massive road system so that they could mobilize for war.
Yeah, I saw you message me that TikTok, and I was just like, man, I haven't been on TikTok.
No,
in like
he was
2
there
weeks.
digging the trenches.
No, he's like Elon Musk, you know.
And he was in the
Inventor of
labs. He's
Tesla.
Yeah, there's a little bit more here.
That I use as a musician. You can't say out loud that this person ever did anything good, and I'm done with that. I'm done with the classifications. Every human being has something of value that they brought to the table, especially Hitler.
Especially Hitler, he says. No,
I love
he
that
did not.
when it loops back, it goes, "You're not a Nazi," and it's kind of being like, "No, I am actually," because they invented the microphone.
What's interesting, he says, "You're not a Nazi." He doesn't go, "No, I'm not a Nazi," but he goes, he doesn't even say that. He goes, "Well,
Not
actually."
the mic. Yeah, the microphone was made by somebody totally
pretty
different.
crazy.
Is it first
So
all microphones
there is
were
Kanye giving
Omni,
praise to
where it
Hitler,
picked up
which
all
is
around,
interesting
and then a
because
guy
there's been
discovered how to
reports
make it to where you
that
could
he's been praising
cancel the
Hitler
phase,
privately
to where the microphones were directional
for years.
Yeah,
like cardioid style mics and things like
Yadoff.
that, but it wasn't him.
And a lot of
It
people
was
were like,
not.
"No way, right? Like, there's no way." And well, there it is. It's just out in the open now.
I forget the name.
Kanye
I
West praises
used to know the
Hitler
person's name.
more and attacks the Jewish people.
You have to recognize one thing here, which is that every conservative that was like super on board with Kanye, literally like last week, because he was repeating Candace Owens's fucking bars, you know, verbatim.
They're gonna get whipped.
They loved it. They loved it. And now they're like, wait a minute, Kanye's being exploited by Nazis. And I'm like, yeah, he was already. Like,
Hell
he
yeah,
was
I do.
on
Not
your
on
show,
Twitch,
Steven
though.
Crowder.
Oh, it's so
he was
good.
already, you know, when you were praising him for saying that like George Floyd was not a real victim, or like he was chosen to be fucking executed to start the false BLM riots or whatever the fuck, when you loved it, he was doing the exact same shit back then. You just, you know, loved it because he wasn't overtly anti-Semitic.
You gotta go to my
I just
OnlyFans
like,
for that,
I
Kyle.
like how none of them are willing to accept that this is the ultimate road in which their political ideology, their ultra conservatism goes down. You know what I mean? This is where it leads.
This is the logical conclusion. If you fucking are constantly looking for different avenues, I mean, this is eventually where you're going to go to. That's why anti-Semitism is at the heart of a lot of these conspiracy theories, because ultimately you have to have, if you don't have a materialistic understanding, if you don't have a materialist analysis of history and contemporary society, then you have to find like some idealistic interpretation, right? Some people go to spiritual ones where it's like, oh, God or karma or some other reason for why evil things are happening. Or you have to find a group of villains, okay? I personally believe if you want to take like a good and bad approach, which I don't believe, I don't try to apply moralistic attitudes to why people behave a certain way. I think self-preservation is the main reason. But if you don't recognize that it's capital owners, then you have to find like a seedy, dark, shady group of people. And who are you going to always point the finger of blame at? Jewish people. You can point That's who they've always historically pointed the blame at. You know what I mean?
Point to me.
It's just historically, that's
The
how it's always
pogroms,
been.
blood libel. Yeah.
Point to me.
But you want me to point to you?
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen.
There he is.
We got him.
So
we got him.
But that is the logical conclusion. If you think that people are evil and you think some people are good, and there's like someone pulling the puppet strings, which there are people pulling the puppet strings. They're just capital owners.
Capital owners, exactly, and it has nothing to do with their religion. It has everything to do with them.
Jewish
wanting
people.
Mm-hmm.
It's capital owners, people who own a lot of capital.
Well, the one thing that Alex Jones
What
and a lot
up,
of other
Ref?
conservatives who get the chance to talk
We're
to
just
Kanye.
watching some of this insane fucking Kanye interview today, man. Fucking wild.
Tim Pool all the way down.
Ooh, good for you, man. I know
They
you
go,
were saying
there
that job
are
was causing you a lot of
bad
stress
Jewish
the other
people,
day.
but not all Jewish people, right? Like
You got
you're
something else
generalizing
lined
too
up?
much.
You
And
still
Kanye will
looking?
not. He will not concede that.
Yeah.
He really thinks all Jewish people.
Yeah, Kanye, if he had just, if he found Lenin instead of Candace Owens, he would have been down a very different trajectory, I think, right now. Like I'm reminded of Lenin's famous speech about like it's about capital and capital owners. There are millions of exploited Jews who are Jews in the working class. They are being
You
exploited
just
by
straight up
capital
walked
owners
out.
as well.
Nice,
just
dude.
like
Yeah,
everyone
you
else.
know what you're worth, man.
So here is Kanye once again praising
Ooh,
Hitler.
an interview on Sunday.
And
Sick,
now people
dude.
are like, wait a second, the so-called
Wait,
crime doesn't
what is happening here?
deserve the punishment. What did I thought?
That's right. You're not Hitler. You're not.
What the fuck? It was showing him talking about Kanye.
What?
Of it.
What do you mean?
And now
Look at
people are
Alex.
like, wait a second, the so-called
Oh.
crime doesn't deserve the punishment. What did I thought?
That's right. You're not Hitler. You're not a Nazi. You don't deserve to be called
Yup,
that.
that's. I mean, what most managers. Most
This is the clip we
managers.
just watched, guys.
Yeah, this is the same one.
Which is why we need to enact Marxism,
Sorry, we're all
workplace
adding at the same
democracy,
time
and we
and
need to
there's
have
one on the left.
This is 2 and
We
3.
need to
We already
abolish
watched it anyway.
managers.
That was the one that we
or not
just watched.
abolish
The same
managers, but
clip
make
as
it to
the
where
other ones.
managers make
Yeah.
the same amount of money as the
Oh yeah,
workers.
this
because-
they right before
or workers
before
make
break.
more money
Likes-
than
they
the
straight up
managers.
say he likes
Let's be
Hitler.
real. Who does the work?
And I don't like what some of the mafias are doing either.
I like Hitler.
What up, Cody?
What a
Wait,
fucking
what?
weirdo.
What
You
did
got
he just
that sound?
say?
Mafias are doing either.
I like Hitler.
Kanye just out of nowhere. I like Hitler.
What a fucking weirdo. You got that soundbite, Zach?
God,
I
man.
like Hitler.
Said
Yeah.
he loved Hitler. They gave him an award. I'm just saying. I don't like Nazis.
Oh
and I
my
don't like
God,
what some of the
dude!
mafias are
What
doing
a
either.
fucking loser.
What a fucking psycho. By the way, Alex Jones is such a unit, man. He is like busting out of that denim jacket.
Good advice.
I like Hitler.
The best advice I gave some of this advice the other day. I forget what it was. I gave some really good advice. I feel like the other day, but the main thing is get good at talking to no one, and get good at making something out of nothing.
Love
Yeah,
that for him.
usually
If
Kanye
you
likes
build
to
it, they will
like drip
come.
out everyone in his periphery. You know what I mean? That's why
But
he's
at
like
first you
got
gotta get
Nick
good at
Fuentes
talking to
wearing
no
that
one.
ugly ass fucking Gap. You know
And making
that
something
Gap
out of
hoodie.
nothing, which is commenting
Everywhere
over
he goes.
commentating over games, like Ref
That
said.
shit's probably stinky as hell, by the way. Goddamn.
And by the way,
That
you can't
boy's
even
been
buy
wearing that
shit.
same fucking hoodie for like 3 weeks now, bro. Every time I see him on camera, like at the at the fucking hibachi place in like some random fucking Pennsylvania suburb, he's wearing that blue thing. He couldn't get Alex to wear it though. It seems.
Nah, Alex is blazed out in his.
Yeah, Alex is like,
denim
no, I got my
shirt.
own drip, Kanye. You will never make me wear that. Balenciaga, they got pedophiles.
So sorry to interrupt, but we got to do an ad.
Yeah, man, it's
All right,
not
one
going to
more.
be
This
that
one is
different
for
from
only 15
YouTube streaming,
seconds.
other than like different
I've said
revenue
it, the most
sources and
Nazi-like
things like
activities
that.
I've seen. And the Nazis, in my view, were thugs that shook people down, did a lot of really bad things.
But they did good things
You're
too.
right,
We gotta
Rev.
stop dissing the Nazis all the time.
Okay.
Alex.
We're gonna get to that.
We got to stop dissing the Nazis all the time, he says. This is wild, bro. Like Alex Jones doesn't agree with this.
Yes!
The
Yes!
most Nazi-like.
Finally, somebody speaking up for the Nazis.
Yes.
Can we please?
My freak brain is just like, I can't. It sucks. I've been saying this for a while.
The thing that's up with Kanye is that he's had people like Candace Owens and Nick Fuentes in his ear telling him all this anti-Semitic shit. And
It's
they're
like-
like, oh, you know why the reason why all of your contracts are fucked and all this stuff? It's because Jewish people are controlling them.
Like basically coming.
He's just become an anti-Semite.
everything I've called out is like happening in real time. You know what I mean?
Alex Jones owes like $1 billion now to Sandy Hook families because of that.
I mean, I'm sorry. It's just like it's a bit of
Literally,
a gloating
almost
moment
$1 billion.
You're gonna stop dissing the Nazis all the time.
This is the same clip again, guys.
My accounts because they've been frozen by the Jewish banks. So I need to watch my meals.
Well, CNN says white people are evil Nazis. So, I mean, I disagree with both statements, but I get the frozen.
I don't like the word evil.
Do you know how hard it is to get Alex Jones to disagree with you?
Evil
you know
next
how
to
hard that
Nazis.
is?
I think we need to look at.
Alex
it's a fashion statement, probably.
I love Jewish people, but I also love Nazis.
Right.
Oh, man. Well, I have to disagree with that.
Look, you don't. It's so hard to get Alex Jones to disagree with you.
But listen.
Alex is out here fucking playing the straight man. I've never seen this before. You know?
I like Hitler.
But he's having fun.
I like Hitler.
That he's having a good time.
God,
and one more
bro.
here.
That's a soundbite now. Like, that is gonna exist forever. Kanye, it's gonna be so like I can't see any like I can't see any world where even like an apology tour is gonna make up for this.
Kanye says Nick Fuentes is the future president.
And I've said this before. He used to do stuff like this a couple years ago, like, oh, I support Trump. Where's the MAGA hat? He was doing that so he could promote his upcoming album or EP that was coming out. Right after he would do all that shit, then it would be like a week later, like, all right, new EP. And then he wouldn't talk about any of that stuff anymore, and it would be all about his music coming out. That's not going to work this time.
I'll pray.
And honestly, I don't even think that's what he's doing this time.
This is the future president.
Yeah, right, Rev? And I said this earlier. Like, I think he's got some good music, especially the stuff that he made for Jay-Z back in the day, like the Blueprint stuff, those beats, like those are like legendary and iconic beats. But I never really listened to too much of Kanye's solo stuff over the years.
You're running mate?
Yeah, post Kim Dark Place.
That's what they want. This is the future president you're talking to right now.
Bro, even Nick Fuentes, like who is famous for eating his own boogers, who's like one of the grossest people on the fucking
Virgin, by the way.
Yeah, like
never touched a woman.
Even he's like, like Kanye, you're making us look bad right now a little bit.
All right, let's do our ad and then we'll get in deeper. But we're monitoring the situation. Is that right?
God damn, brother, that's some crazy
Are they about to do an ad?
ass shit right there.
Thank you to
reaction that
loves you.
Skip the ad.
Ye has been touring Nick Fuentes around for basically all week.
Oh yeah,
I wish I had a compilation of all the crazy. Yeah, let's look at who Nick Fuentes is.
Dived into the Balenciaga thing, Ramen. I don't know much about.
Sometimes we speak hyperbolic about people and we say, you know, they're not.
I haven't really looked into that at all.
Nick Fuentes is actually all those things.
Yeah. No, he is like. He tries to distance himself from like Richard Spencer, who we know is like an out and about Nazi, right? But they have had multiple conversations where they've like discussed tactics on how to like continue promoting a white nationalist narrative, a white nationalist message, without just saying that they're a Nazi. Like that was the big distinguishing factor for this nerd.
And like I was saying, like even like the people that consider themselves Nazis know not to come out as a full Nazi in the media. Because then nobody fucks with you anymore. You're done. Your grift is over. And he's talking about how Richard Spencer and Nick Fuentes were literally like trying to come up with ways like, okay, how can we like mask this more? So we can talk about the horrible things we want to talk about, but without
in the
people
white
thinking
nationalist
we
Nazi
just said what
movement
Kanye
was that
just
like
said. We love Nazis.
They were basically trying to be like, oh, we shouldn't be associated with like being a neo-Nazi.
I'm glad you're here too, Ref.
Everybody, once they recognize you're a neo-Nazi, it's like you're over. Your career is done. You're not going to be able to promote this to a broad audience. You know, give the game
very
away.
Few.
Hide your power level.
Very
that
few
sort of
since World War II.
I didn't think he was hiding anything. I mean, here, check these.
Well, he can't. That's his main problem. Is that like he never says he's a Nazi openly.
Yeah,
right?
we know one for sure now. Yeah,
I don't think he's like ever Sig Heiled even.
I don't think he cares about the label. He just, you know.
No, but being planted with the label Nazi limits your reach. So he has tried to do that, but very unsuccessfully because he gets so fucking horny to be anti-Semitic on main that he just can't stop himself. And then everyone that's normal that sees a clip like this goes, "Oh, fuck that. Okay, you're done. You're a Nazi. I'm done with you."
Well, I think it's worth showing a little bit of who he is, because this is the kid who's now been launched to national stage with Kanye. He was on Tim Pool. He met with Trump. So let's just give you a glimpse at who this motherfucker is.
And I just want to reiterate, no matter how much like actual like Republican lawmakers and things like that, people in our Congress will be like, oh, we stand against all the horrible shit that Kanye and Nick Fuentes are saying. We're not racist. We're not Nazis. Here, let me just, before I go to Google Images, let me just check. This is the Republican Party right here. There's Mitch McConnell right there. So, well, there was literally like a speech the other day of Mitch McConnell being like, we don't stand by people like Nick Fuentes or Kanye West. It's horrible shit. But at the same time, they do. They just don't openly talk about it.
Talk about the fundamentals of our worldview and what it would look like to build a society based on our distinct worldview, which is different from the left, different from a godless, atheist, constructivist, liberal worldview.
That sounded,
and what does
that sounded tight. That sounded, the way he described that was pretty cool.
What does that look like? Does that look like a society where you have gay marriage and birth control and contraceptives?
No.
And legal?
Those are all great. Those are all great things he's talking about. How do you say that stuff and be like, oh, this is bad?
Ubiquitous internet pornography.
I love porn.
And all the
please.
rap.
I know you fucking jerk off to porn every night. And morning.
I think they have like
Stop
Discord logs or something where they
I
like
love
do
porn.
gay sissy hypno to
You
one
like his
another,
tie?
and then they're like, "Oh, you hypnotized me into being a cat boy." Like, "Oh no," which is pretty funny.
Adult incest.
Yeah. Easy guys.
But transgender kids aren't playing in girls' water polo? No. That's not what it looks like. It looks like a society where women don't have the right to vote.
Yes.
And it looks like a society where boys and girls get married as teenagers.
Yes.
And start having kids. And they don't use birth control, and they don't use contraceptives, and they have big families and a high birth rate.
It's so sad.
The way he just described that sounds horrible. He just said teenagers having kids, like it's as if it's a good thing. What the fuck, bro? He went from being like, there's all this horrible stuff on the left, but then described a bunch of really cool shit. And he's like, now here's the future we want. When it's like, oh God, you want teenagers having kids, you fucking weirdo? Are you outing yourself as a libertarian right now?
Right to
do
vote.
Do you not believe in age of consent laws like libertarians? Okay.
Looks like a society where boys and girls get married as teenagers.
Yes.
And start having kids, and they don't use birth control, and they
Exactly,
don't use
Brad.
contraceptives,
Exactly.
and they have big families and a
Yes.
high birth
But there's
rate.
no like
It's
there is
so
no
sad.
real like overpopulation isn't like a thing. Like we have plenty of resources and things like that, and land and stuff for like more people. But
This guy, he's
that part is just sad.
I
He's
get
just
your
like,
sentiment.
please, why not
exactly.
me?
Why
not me?
He obviously just wants forced marriage so the guy can have sex.
Yeah, he's like, why not me though? For real.
That's
like,
literally what he just described.
Wish I could have had that, dude. What the fuck? It's like life could have been so different if he wasn't like the most relentless, annoying, fucking white supremacist nerd.
Incel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the same reaction. I was like, bro, you're just say you want to date. You don't
Oh
have to
yeah,
make
some areas are overcrowded, but there's like enough land to expand and things like that. But that's just like poor city planning and stuff like that.
teenage. God, as a teenager, I wish I could have had a girlfriend and I got married
Young teenagers need to be having kids. 13. I don't care. We need more whites.
Yeah,
That's
it's
literally
like,
what he just said. Like that's what Nick Fuentes said. He's like, teenagers need to be forced to have kids.
It's crazy where he's like, you know, trans people can't play water polo, but like if you're a teenager, you should literally get married, okay, immediately.
To me.
Why not me?
Yeah, so this guy makes Ben Shapiro look like Martin Luther King, for lack of a better.
Oh no!
For lack of a better analogy.
And they don't use contraceptives, and they have big families and a high birth rate, and it looks like
He just said this guy is so bad he makes Ben Shapiro look good.
women wearing veils at church.
Yes.
And
Loki,
it looks
he
like
hates Ben, but like
women
Ben did his dream. Like he's describing the only thing that's
Land
like
and resources. Like we have enough food to feed people. Like we could end world hunger. We just don't. shit like that. We
Bad
don't.
about Ben and Nick Fuentes' eyes that he's Jewish. But like Ben is literally living Nick Fuentes' fucking dream, dude. I just realized.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And he makes a lot more
True.
money than he does. He's like making $43 million a year or
Ben
some
is
shit.
stacked,
Yeah, he's
dude.
fucking
He's
caked up,
stacked.
dude.
Yeah.
Hold this L, Nick. God damn.
But he's an ugly motherfucker, dude. Like, no wonder you want to force women to marry your ass because you are
It's
just
not
a
like Ben
vile.
is hot, you know?
No,
I mean, I
but
guess
Ben, I'll tell you, Ben is
Ben's a little bit
charming.
better.
He has
Yeah.
charm, actually.
He's better looking than Nick, that's for sure.
He's put together. This dude hasn't washed his face in a century.
Yeah, you know,
or decade.
the funniest part is when you realize that this is being shot in his mother's basement. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah. So Louis Theroux did a documentary on the alt-right movement in America that was released in the BBC for like last
funny.
year or maybe like in February this year.
I didn't know that.
And I refused to watch it on stream for the obvious reasons why I didn't want to talk about Nick Fuentes for the longest time. And he just goes to his house. And he just streams from his mommy and daddy's basement.
That could be, that could be one of the reasons why you can't find someone to marry you too.
Chat, I gotta go to the bathroom
Generally.
real quick because
That's
P is about to
not
like
that
rush out of me.
appealing.
I'll be
Nick,
right back.
no wonder. This all explains. I wonder
It's
what.
kind of wild to think that like Paul Gosar and Marjorie Taylor Greene have like, collaborated and went to his like.
He goes home and sleeps in the basement of his parents' house.
Yeah.
I love that.
He is so sweaty and greasy and ugh.
So here we go.
Bells at church.
Yeah, so again, he says women need to be wearing veils. We love that.
And it looks like women not being in the workforce.
Yes.
And it looks like mothers raising their kids. And it looks like.
Can you keep it down, honey? We're trying to watch our soaps.
His parents probably like it though. They have to be.
Yeah,
They can't be fucking oblivious.
Or they're just yacked out on like
Xanax.
Yeah, they're like, honey,
Probably.
can you keep down the video games, please?
I need a jewel pod.
Mom, bring me a jewel pod.
like pornography being banned.
Yes.
And homosexuality and transsexuality, as well as heterosexual sodomy, as well as.
Why do you care if heterosexuals have sodomy, bro? Why are you the fun police, man?
He just
fun
doesn't-
police.
Yeah, no anal. You're not allowed to do anal.
I will
As a
have
matter
a
of fact,
camera.
you're not allowed to have any sex whatsoever until I have some. I'm sick and tired of people having sex all the time.
We will be installing a camera in every asshole in America, and if any penis enters there or phallic object, you will be charged.
Fornication and adultery being shamed by the society, and maybe in some places, in some jurisdictions, regulated by the law. It's not enough to say we're against trannies. You got to be against women's rights too. It's not enough to be against blue-haired feminism. You got to be against women getting educated. Okay?
Right.
Or else, what are we really trying to achieve here?
Yeah.
What? He's what? Nobody out here, there's no Republican that's even saying stuff like that. That's saying we need to take rights away from women.
1999?
I mean, like they will do it by doing things like getting rid of Roe versus Wade, but they're not going to be out here literally saying we need to take rights away from women. Like, that's crazy. But that's why I was saying, it's like, it's no different. Like, he is the same as, like, most Republican lawmakers. It's just, he's open about it.
1999.
Yeah, see, until the other day, Bent, when we watched, like, the Nick Fuentes stuff, I didn't really know who he was. He was somebody that was under my radar. Like, I know of the Jordan Petersons and, like, the more, like, mainstream conservative commentators, but, like, this guy, I didn't really know who he was.
1099. We want to go back to the Middle Ages.
Yes.
They do. And whenever you start dissecting like conservative ideology or mainly like libertarian ideology, which is what I bet this guy would call himself, it's feudalism. That's what it is. We watched that video the other day.
So we're burning your gay pride flag. We're burning your gay pride float. And then we're going to drag your bitch wife out of her house, kicking and screaming. And then we're going to burn her at the stake, too, for being a witch.
Whoa! Again, Trump, Kanye, Tim Pool, all hosted this guy.
Yeah.
That's just
wild that, like, a lot of this shit gets away, though. Like, that was one of the main things that I was so pissed off about with like Tim Pool having Kanye and Nick Fuentes
Who
on.
agrees
like
with that guy?
having
It's
Kanye
so
on.
crazy to me.
Yeah, Kanye's like fucking oblivious. You know what I mean? It's a very obvious like he didn't even know who fucking Netanyahu was until like last week.
He's
you know
a
what I mean?
novelty. He's a sideshow. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
But like this guy, when you have him on, like you have to address him, man. I am in favor of never having Nick Fuentes on in any platform.
And you know what? I think one of the reasons why I didn't know who he was is because people like Hassan actively avoided talking about him. Because like people like Jordan Peterson, Ben Shapiro, Steven Crowder, those are all people that are like already platform. Like no matter what, they're there. So Hassan can talk about them or even get into a conversation with them and not have to worry like, oh, he's making this person bigger. Somebody like Nick Fuentes, Hassan, like maybe debating that person on his stream is exposing Nick Fuentes to a whole bunch of people who have no fucking idea about him. So it's just making him bigger.
Whatsoever.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna fucking be stupid enough to have him on, you have to have the decency to be like, so you said, here are some things that you have said.
Hopefully that's
address
what it is,
them now,
Broadsword.
and you have to be very well equipped to immediately counter those talking points. This shit's not easy. You need to learn the deep racism lore first. Okay, a lot of people are
It's
not
like mainly like this stuff appeals to the boomer generation, 100%. But there is a group of like disaffected males that like subscribe to this kind of shit.
well equipped
But
to
it's
deal
not- I don't think
with
that's
someone
anywhere
like
near
this.
like the majority
if Tim Pool
of Gen
brings
Z.
a guy like this
It's
on,
very much so a
and
minority
even
of
if he like
people that are like that.
disagrees with him, whatever, you are fucking making him palatable.
They all
You're
faded away?
introducing
Okay,
your
weird YouTubers?
adjacent
Okay.
audience to him. And if you don't challenge and expose him,
Yeah, you
you're
gotta
just building this
understand
guy's
boomer
profile.
lore, yep.
So congratulations, Tim Pool. You fuck. I mean, I know you were dumb, but
yeah, it's so fucked up.
So here, let's just keep enjoying some Nick Fuentes content here to let y'all know who Trump and Ye and Tim Pool have been spending their time with.
When it comes to the Jews, here's the silver lining.
Baptist, oh my, I could
It
only
tends
imagine.
to go from 0 to 60.
could only
Like, they're not
imagine.
wrong about that. But there's a reason for that. And the reason is them, okay? When it comes to the Jews, every society where shit has gone down with these people, it always goes from 0 to 60. It never starts with burning all the Talmuds in Paris, okay? It never starts that way. But frequently, it seems to end that way, and it gets there very rapidly. Doesn't start there, but it frequently ends there. But I would say that the Jews had
Thank you,
better
Ramen.
start being nice to people
Wait, did
like
I miss
us.
a water? Did I? I
Because
did, Ramen. I think I did.
What
My bad.
comes out of
Thank you.
this is going to be a lot uglier and a lot worse for them than anything that's being said on this show or has been said on this show. In spite of the fact that I have been bullied by the Jews and I have been oppressed and slandered and lied about and attacked by the
White males, the historically oppressed right here. Historically oppressed white males.
Jews, I have been completely precise for the most part and even-handed and nuanced about my view about the situation.
What?
And I'm also a Christian.
I missed 2 of them? My bad,
which
Ramen.
is going to matter. Because it could be a lot worse, I'm going to say, than this show.
Bro, he's like fantasizing
Sir Mills,
about
I
like
get,
a
I get your
dystopia
joke
where-
100%. Like you're just mimicking like what he's saying. Just
Be
be
a lot
careful.
uglier
I know
than
you're
what we say
joking,
on
but
the
a
show.
Twitch
I
staff
know
might
that
see
there
that
are
and be
other
like,
people
"That's
that are
oh
gonna
my
go
god,
farther than
anti-Semitic
that
shit."
once
So just
this
be careful.
conversation really
Not me,
starts.
though,
And the
but other
Jews are
people.
I know
in
you're
my
joking,
audience.
like Ian
100%.
and Eric
Kanye.
the first and
But just
say,
I wouldn't
"Damn."
want like any Twitch staff to see that, and then you get fucking clapped, and then me be like, "Oh, Mills, no."
I miss when it was just that funny.
Just like in the era of everybody getting clapped for saying the C word.
And we push so hard and this and that because history has shown that once this train gets going.
Oh,
That's
Broad,
fucking-
I agree, and that's why we saw when Trump got elected, we saw so many people like what happened at Charlottesville. Everybody dressing up with their tiki torches and their polo shirts and being like, the Jews will not replace us. When more people like this like get elected and things like that, based off of like the horrible shit they're saying about other groups of people, it emboldens those minority groups to like come out and be like, oh, look, we're the silent majority or whatever they were fucking saying, you know?
So this is the guy, by the
That's
way,
exactly what it
who
does.
Kanye saw fit to travel,
This
align
shit's too
himself.
toxic. This
it's
backfires.
great, yeah.
Like every conservative fucking knows. Like again, this guy, he's done. Like you associate with this guy, it's gonna hurt your brand. you're not winning a national campaign by even like aligning anywhere near what Nick Fuentes says. You can't even have enough like you can't even have enough national news coverage to be like, oh, they're actually unjustifiably saying that Nick Fuentes is a Nazi when he himself is like very regularly shown that he is, right? So I think ultimately he gives the game away.
Okay.
It's like,
yeah, see, I
it's
didn't
like
know.
linking
I
up
didn't
with
know
a
those
fucking
people,
clan
Ben.
member.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Linking up with a Grand Wizard.
Well,
which,
his hope, and Kanye is definitely doing everything in his power to achieve this, is to make, anti-Semitism.
But like even people like a congressional representative, Marjorie Taylor Greene, had Nick Fuentes like open up for her at her rallies and things like that. So there are some politicians who do brush up close to these people, but I think Marjorie Taylor Greene even like distanced herself from Nick Fuentes after a while. So
mainstream again.
But yeah, they should not be on mainstream news.
Yeah,
anything.
and I feel like they actually have spoken about how do we.
And like a lot of people will be like, but no free speech. You need to have free speech. You need to let them get out there and say their stupid ideas, so then everybody can tell them they're dumb. And it's like that's not what happens. When you platform these people, it leads to actual violence. Like it's not just free speech; it's hate speech.
Make Nazism and anti-Semitism.
And anybody out here
mainstream.
that ever comes at you with but I'm a free speech absolutist, just be like, oh, do you believe you should be able to yell fire in a crowded building?
Again,
No,
I think
you don't.
that they
You don't believe in free
have
speech
an
absolutism.
end goal of
Debate
of
there's a reason,
rounding up the Jews.
There's a reason why, like even Alex Jones and like most mainstream Republicans will be like, Democrats are the Nazis, because like everybody
David Duke was literally a
understands
governor.
they were
Exactly.
bad. Okay,
Exactly.
We fought them, we won, they were bad.
Yeah.
Same shit with like slavery.
David Duke,
People who
like,
defend
like the
Confederate
Grand Wizard of the Ku
statues
Klux Klan.
will still be like, well, the Klan, like that's bad, but like we're just trying to protect our heritage, it's not hate. Like nobody wants to be associated with like the actual logical
not in a good way,
conclusions of these
exactly.
But it can happen.
with this kind
It
of
can
rhetoric.
happen.
It
But
can.
they were
I
just
no. I mean, yeah, nobody wants to.
They were like
now,
the extreme
but it
right-wing
can happen where they
debate
make
lords.
it palatable.
I get it, man. Yeah, I just never heard of any of them before.
I mean, already that like Kanye's on like
Andy Worski,
like so many
never
shows
heard
are
that.
hosting him. At what point are
Gary
people like,
B.
we're not
I've
going
never
to
heard
have
of these
you
people.
on anymore because
I'm glad.
You're literally
kinda glad.
advocating for like genocide.
I think that these are all like band shows, you know what I mean? Like these are all shows that have like cultivated their own little
Not all of them.
circle. Well, not
it just
Tim
sucks
Pool,
so
but
bad that
he was
like
on-
people are so focused, like, and throughout history it's always been like this, and like blaming the problem on a group of people when it's like literally just it's capital owners. That's the problem. Is people, it's the extremely wealthy that have the power. Doesn't matter what their religion is in any way. It's that they have the money, and that they want power with money. That's it. So
Joe
sad that people don't
Rogan,
realize it.
he
If
was
everybody
on, right?
realized that, all these
Joe
like
Rogan
racist
before he
people,
went
it would
full
just
Nazi.
like,
I think he might
He
go
was
back
on-
on Joe Rogan again.
things would get better.
Probably. But the thing
He
is,
was
like,
on a bunch of
but-
network television.
like Steven
historically, you
Crowder,
always got to blame another group of
who
people.
defended
you know?
Kanye West like last week, was criticizing him recently. Like his last coverage of Kanye West was like, oh, we were with you when you were getting banned for no reason. We wanted to defend you, but like now you're just saying like he literally did the whole like, I get it, there's a lot of Jews in positions of power, but you're saying that they're in a dark, shadowy cabal, which is anti-Semitic and not acceptable. Like you see people pushing back on it. You see Mitch McConnell being like, anti-Semitism and white supremacy have no fucking place in our movement.
Yeah, literally. But like I said, Mitch McConnell, Okay, this is him. Like I said, these Republicans, they will say openly that they're against this stuff. But behind closed doors, it's exactly what they are. Exactly what they are. Mitch McConnell, exactly.
Mitch McConnell was posed in front of a fucking Confederate flag. But
yeah, I that and see, Ben, like, and you've even seen me in here when like we talk about this stuff and somebody comes in and like tries to debate me. Every once in a while, like I'll give my take and things like that. But once somebody, like that one time when we were talking about abortion and that one person just kept going, it's like, I'm not here to like debate you or change your mind. Like I'm here to have fun with my homies in chat, react to this stuff, and feel like a common sense of like just being united behind this stuff. Like I'm not here to like debate anybody.
But
It's the last
ultimately,
thing I wanna do.
like most Americans, like I said, have an aversion to this level of.
And like a lot of times, like we've seen it with Destiny, where Destiny will take positions that you know he doesn't believe in, but he just has the intellect to be able to overpower somebody with his debate skills. So he's just going to take a position he doesn't even believe in that could be extremely like wrong or problematic, but he knows how to intellectually own this person, so he's going to do it. That's in
openly stating that you're a fucking.
And I heard Hassan say it the other day, where like the debate circle at a certain point, you go through the same people so much, it starts to get boring. You start to add in these horrible grifters like Nick Fuentes and things like that, and then it even devolves even more.
Nazi or a bad guy.
For now, dude.
Yeah, it can
oh wait,
grow.
Tim Pool's sister's in chat. Is that right?
It can grow,
What?
but
Tim
at
Pool's
the
sister
moment,
was in the chat?
as it
Let's
stands,
go.
it's not profitable.
She was like openly speaking against
it's still
Tim Pool the
a
other day.
toxic thing.
And they're
on Twitter.
pushing it. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm afraid of what they're doing, and I feel like they
Yeah, what up, Danky? Sorry, I
are
didn't even
making
say
a
that. I just said
concerted
Bitch
effort to
McConnell.
push through that. It's
Ramen,
like a
thank you for
veil,
reminding me
right?
to say what up,
that
Danky.
you do not cross. It's the ultimate taboo to be racist or Nazi in American society, for good reason, obviously.
Yeah.
And they're Kanye is like throwing his whole fucking life away to push through that veil, and it's so fucking dark and dangerous. And he is just Kanye has like. He's just what he's trying to do is honestly couldn't be more fucking evil. It's just so vile. Where's Tim Pool's sister? Do you guys see her in chat or what?
I'm looking right now.
The $10 dono was. Lisa
I guarantee
Poole.
it's somebody
I've been
in
trying
chat
to
that's just
contact
named Tim Pool's sister.
I want
Come
to get
on.
her. Oh yeah, Lisa Poole. Can we?
Oh,
I wish
really?
my brother would stop having garbage guests on his show. Lisa Poole, that's Tim Pool's sister.
Yeah, I heard she made a video about Tim. I haven't actually seen it.
Wait, I've been trying to get her to call in. Lisa, she's a member. Yo, Lisa, reach out to one of the mods on Discord. Or Olivia.
Ooh,
you
did
on
they actually
Discord?
get her on a call?
A message, Olivia, Lisa. I'd love for you to call in. I've been trying to reach out to you. I want to hear about what a little fucking piece of shit your brother was. No, I'm just kidding. But maybe.
Not really. Not kidding. Not
I'm
kidding.
definitely posting this Tim Pool post that Ian just blasted.
Wait, what's out?
Look at the Discord. I'm posting the shit out of that, dude, on
Wait, I've
Twitter.
been in the wrong fucking Discord. God damn it.
Yeah. I'm posting it because you can't.
I can't post shit. No.
Yeah.
God damn it! I was in the wrong fucking Discord. Missed all these. This one. Okay, here we go.
I love that.
Let's check this out. I think you could actually win the presidency. Tim Pool, you are such a fucking.
Yeah, this is 2 hours after the interview where Kanye walked out. Kanye started being like, "Oh no, it's Jewish people that are doing this," and Tim Pool was like, "No, it's people in power. We can't be anti-Semitic." And then Kanye just walked out, and then Tim Pool's like, "I think he could win the presidency."
Loser.
He's
dude.
such a bitch, dude. He is so bitch made. It's funny.
Maybe a 50-state landslide.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
yay. 2 hours later. Well,
the
shit.
funniest thing was when he was like, I think you're running for president. Will be really
I misunderstood this. Okay, I thought he said this 2 hours after his interview with him. He tweeted this after the interview at some point, and then 2 hours after he tweeted this, then it came out with this tweet.
Good for the black vote.
Never
Like that's
mind.
what
But
he
still,
said.
he tweeted this after the interview that he had where he walked out.
I was like, you've lost every fucking ounce of credibility that you may have even had, even if you had any after the 50-state landslide thing, when you say something like that. Like the assumption that like because Kanye West is black and because he's a famous black person that black people will like flock to him and vote for him is such an obvious demonstration that like one, you have no fucking idea how this works at all.
The
and
only
two,
people that voted for Kanye last time and that are going to vote for him now are for memes. Like maybe there's going to be some fringe like racist people that do, but like those people are just going to end up voting for Trump. Like
it is kind of racist. Like you literally are saying something where it's like black people have no capacity to comprehend that Kanye West would be a terrible fucking president. If that was the case, then like, fucking Tim Ryan or Tim Scott, the South Carolina dude, Like he'd be the Republican president. Like that's not a thing at all.
You know, I just realized this. So Kanye went on Tim Pool's show. He started saying all kind of crazy anti-Semitic shit. Tim gave him the lightest pushback imaginable, and he stormed out. Then he goes to Twitter and says, "I think Ye could win the presidency." Like his reaction,
absolutely,
to being faced with like violent anti-Semitism is to say this guy's gonna win for the presidency.
Yeah.
What a fucking cuck.
I mean, he was mad.
Bitch.
He was mad that like Kanye West fucking couldn't even handle a little bit of light pushback and
Well,
saying
and his
like
audience, I don't know if you watched that live stream, but Tim's audience was saying, Tim Pool, you fucked it up.
it was probably Groypers mostly.
Maybe.
Like there's no shot that it was like, you know, most normal people would have fucking looked at that and been like, I think most normal people looked at that and went, oh no, that's insane.
Seemed like 90% of the chat. Anyway, let's do more. Nick
Damn,
Fuentes. I think
wait.
this is
Ethan just said
important.
90% of Tim Pool's chat was saying that they were saying L to Tim Pool for making Kanye walk out.
Like this guy's coming up, so let's just take a look. Here is my boy Nick on Russia and invading Ukraine.
And now they're going on about Russia and Vladimir Putin is Hitler, and they say that's not a good thing. And
they say
we give a round of applause for Russia.
He can't even hide it, dude.
This was him like he was introducing Marjorie Taylor Greene. I remember this.
That's what I'm saying. He's such a nerd.
I didn't know who he was at the time.
No shot.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Let's cheer for Putin.
We are honored. We are humbled and excited to welcome to the stage right now for our first speech, and we love to get to know her much better. I think this is going to be the beginning of something great. The representative from Georgia.
Bro, you have Liz Cheney. This is a tweet from Liz Cheney. Can't see because my camera's in the way. This is a tweet from Liz Cheney. Okay. I think Bent said it once. If you got Liz Cheney against you, there's something wrong, dude, with you. There is something very, very wrong with you.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Her husband, Dick Cheney, changed the world forever. Like, people will talk about Trump being like the worst president. Like, Trump was horrible. But the George Bush presidency was like one of the worst things for the world. Had Al Gore actually won, the world would have been a way different place right now. But what went on after 9/11, the opportunities that people like Dick Cheney saw to go on for the military-industrial complex changed the world forever.
Yes, we love them. Oh,
And
thank
now
you.
they're
So
going on
honored.
about
Marjorie
Russia
Taylor
and
Greene.
Vladimir Putin.
Associating with only the best. You love that. Nick is arguing that the fact he's a virgin makes him the least gay person. That's
Oh
an
yeah,
interesting,
that one. I
argument
think he was
to bring
just
up.
like I think he was memeing here.
I think it
Like, not that I don't give a shit about being charitable to him, but like I think he was joking here because like I have said
Really,
verbatim
Ben?
the same shit as a joke about like
Damn.
fellas like
Yeah, but you're not virgin. He is.
that's true.
Good thing you're
Know
based.
what I mean?
That is true.
You
I mean
fuck
here.
porn stars, bro.
Let's
And you
take
have
a look.
one of those. What do you call those massive vibrators that like you could?
A Hitachi.
Yeah,
I
do you
have
fuck
that.
porn stars and use a Hitachis, bro? You and him are not the same. Thank you.
Unfortunately, he's never gonna, repopulate
What did he
the
just
gene
say?
pool.
No.
What did he just say?
Unfortunately, he's
You and him are not the same. Thank you.
unfortunately he's never gonna,
People are calling me gay because I've never had a girlfriend.
repopulate the
Okay.
gene pool.
No. If only this man had took a Hitachi to some prime puss, in the words of, who said prime puss?
That
Keemstar.
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 Oh God.
If only he had
course.
got some prime
I've
puss
never had
like
one.
Keem, maybe he wouldn't be so radical.
I think if anything, it makes me less gay.
Right.
If anything, it makes me not gay.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
opposed to less gay. Not that there's any gay, but it makes me not gay.
Totally.
Well, because
Oh,
think
interesting.
about it
I'll
this
have to
way.
check them out. I'll have to check those out, Ben.
You know, a gay people do date girls all the time.
Yes.
Really. And when I said on Elijah Schaefer's show, and they said, "Have you ever been in a romantic relationship?
All right, here,
Have
I
you
wanna
ever
hear
had
him
sex with a girl?"
I want to hear
and I
this.
said no.
Wait.
And when I said on Elijah Schaefer's show, and they said, "Have you ever been in a romantic relationship? Have you ever had sex with a girl?" and I said no. If you name searched me on Twitter, as I always do,
Chins up, Kings.
all these gay people are coming out and saying, "I've had more girlfriends than Nick. I've had sex with more girls than Nick." So like,
is Nick Fuentes about to say it's gay to have sex with women? Like if you have a girlfriend that makes you gay? Bro. Copium. It's not that I want to have sex. It's just that like I don't have sex because that would make me gay. I definitely don't want to have sex. I don't want to touch a woman. I don't want to feel those walls. What is he really about to do that right now?
like I said last week, not only is that thinking flawed, but actually it's the reverse. That actually makes me really more heterosexual than anybody.
Yes.
If we're really being honest, never having a girlfriend, never having sex with a woman really makes you more heterosexual. Because honestly, dating women is gay. Having sex with women is gay.
True.
Funny.
He's
And
right.
having sex with men is gay. And you
It's
know,
all gay. What do we do? It's all gay. I'm trapped in a world of gay.
Yeah, that's why he is the least gay man, because he
damn
has
it.
no sex
What do we-
whatsoever.
how can I have sex and not be gay? It's
Today I feel gay.
gay.
I love that. Yo, you got to fucking tie that with the Andrew Cuomo one. I am gay.
Wait, what? We never.
You've
talked
never
about it.
seen that?
We gotta pull that one.
Oh my God. Andrew Cuomo did that exact same speech that the FIFA guy did.
Proud, thank you, me too.
Where he was like,
I always knew
I
I
am
was an ally.
Muslim.
I didn't
I'm
know I was
gay,
actually a part of the community.
I'm disabled. I'm New York.
We watched on the show. once, but
Solidarity.
It's been a while.
Anyway, that's
I
unrelated.
know.
Oh man.
Yeah, disabled. Today I
Today I feel like a disabled gay
Proud of
immigrant
you
worker.
too, yup.
Qatari.
Today I feel like
Gayer than
a
gayer than
an Arab.
Yeah.
Today I
Today
feel gay.
I learned something about that
I'm
like
dying right now.
actually Italian Swiss people are discriminated against in Switzerland, where they are like they're told that they're not actually Swiss and they're instead Italian. Did you know that?
Damn, I feel bad for him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'm gay as
sad.
fuck.
You
Let's
only
go.
mentioned the red hair, but
Yeah,
Oh
you didn't
my
even
God.
mention that
second-class citizen.
because I was like calling him Italian and people in the
That
chat were
made my
getting upset
stomach
at
hurt a
me.
little bit.
Bullet because I had red hair.
All right, more Nick.
the truth, the only really straight heterosexual position is to be an asexual incel. That's it.
Asexual
That's all there
incel.
is.
That's
He's
the only
speaking to
way
his
to be
audience,
straight.
How asexual incel
All right.
is really the straightest position that you can
Gayer
have.
than a
I mean, he's just
gayer than
channeling
a-
this to his audience
Yeah.
that he knows is like turbo virgins, you know?
man.
Yeah, he's playing straight to them.
Let's spam some
let's
pride
see.
flags real quick. Let's spam
Nick
some prides or
uses
something
the
like that, just
N-word
so Twitch
describing
staff
Steve
isn't like, what is
Bannon
going
as a
on?
fat restart.
Where are they at?
I love how he hates all other conservatives. I think that's
Here.
awesome. We censored this, right? The heavy N-word usage.
Yes.
Let's see.
We're the only ones that aren't racist. We're the only ones, ironically, and I know this is going to come across in a certain way, but the irony is people accuse
there we
us of
go.
hating
Yeah,
black
that
people.
one too, Ramen.
And we're
Thank
the
you. That
only
was the one
ones
I was
that
looking
treat
for. I
black
couldn't find
people
it.
with like actual respect,
man.
honestly. Respect enough to tell them, hey, stop committing crimes. Stop being so illiterate in schools. And
That's
He's
awesome.
so
when they're
he's so
cool,
nice.
we're
That's
just
so awesome. You told them that. I mean, why don't they listen?
Yeah.
Listen up, black people.
Yeah,
Stuff
no,
like
he-
that is just modern day just saying the N-word. When you'd be like, oh, black people commit crime or they're illiterate or there's welfare queens. That is literally just modern day saying the N-word just without saying it.
He's so nice and not racist. It's obvious.
He respects them.
He's like, yeah, it's respect. It's out of respect that he's being like a white supremacist, actually.
Makes sense.
cool with them. You know, they're just human beings to us. They're just real human beings.
Yeah.
We stand for real human beings, truly. But we also stand for whites.
Right.
Anyway, so that's sort of an aside, but it is a little bit funny. This comes from Bannon.
He's like, oh, I'm just getting a little bit too sympathetic to the blacks. But we're stand for white people.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. Dodge the bullet
It's
there.
it's the idea that there's
Getter.
like people that just like have a bunch of kids and just get on welfare and that's it. That's how they live their whole life. Which like of course there's people like that out there. Of course there are. Like, but people use that term welfare queen to exclusively talk about black women.
Getter is run by Bannon, and Bannon is the fat retard that goes on these shows and says, we're going to have African Americans voting 50% for Republicans, and we're going to flood the zone with votes.
Oh my God.
Literally.
Dude, Kanye West is hanging out with the dude who called it the N-word vote.
This guy is to the right of Steve Bannon. This guy, Steve Bannon, went to Italy to go like buy a castle and start like a neo-Nazi training ground. And he got kicked out. They straight up kicked him out because he forged the lease. He signed his name over where like the person that was supposed to be selling it to him or something like that, and he got kicked out of the country for doing that. But he was literally buying a castle so he could start like an alt-right school.
Yeah, I mean, he is anti-black.
fascists.
Kanye West literally said he wants to be. He's a billionaire.
Right?
In his like most manic stage, he was like, "I'm a billionaire," which means like I'm gonna be a white person. Like I'm gonna be a white guy. You know, so it's no accident. It's no mistake that he's like he is openly anti-black. Like that started way before he hung out with Nick Fuentes. Like he's been anti-black.
This is a
for
Christian
a minute.
community.
It's really interesting because no one really. People don't really address that. Like I have covered this extensively and talked about how anti-black Kanye West is extensively, but
I'm a
for
Puritan,
for some
baby.
reason, like that's not a message because like anti-blackness is so deeply embedded in the American identity, like being anti-black and being and you know abiding by white supremacist values without even recognizing it is so deeply an American value that like people didn't even fucking consider that at all, for the most part.
What platform is Nick on?
Dude, don't even say it. It's just.
Is it like it's not even lower than Rumble? And all
Yes.
Oh,
There's
it's like even more obscure.
Yeah, there's just like fucking.
Because I was like, where can you say this shit?
Yeah, no, there's like
D-Live.
literally just botted fucking
D-Live.
websites.
Rumble and D-Live. Is D-Live still a thing?
Alex Jones just tweeted from Ye's account.
Yeah.
Elon's got to ban him. Elon has to ban him. He banned Elon. I love the First Amendment. Long live Ye. I pray to Jesus that Elon is for real. That's what Alex tweeted. Okay, bro, you could do better than that.
What?
Lame-o.
What a weird
Yeah.
Alex
Goes on these
Jones
shows
tweet.
and
Yeah,
says
Roman
that.
Frage.
That one slipped out.
Oh shit. He's like, whoops, didn't mean to say the N-word there, but you guys understand.
Wait, Alex Jones is banned on Twitter. Him tweeting on
That's what
Kanye
I'm
West's
saying.
account means
Yeah.
just like you tweeted on
So
Elo's account.
that's why. Okay, that's why Kanye got. Elon didn't even ban Kanye again or suspend him again for being anti-Semitic. He banned him because Alex Jones tweeted from his account.
He needs to be banned immediately.
What the fuck?
Dude, Hila, when I tweeted that joke from Hila's account, she got banned in 20 fucking minutes.
That's crazy.
So, and that was when Twitter headquarters was empty. So let's see.
Elon Musk
if
personally
he has the
hit that
balls to
ban
ban
button.
Ye. I don't think he'll
Personally.
do it. I don't think he'll do it actually.
He did.
And you know,
white people are always
according to Bent, I didn't hear that, but Bent said that he did. He's suspended again.
apologetic. Oh no, I'm not a.
and Alex Jones literally was like, or not. Elon Musk was like, I have no sympathy for Alex Jones who fucking got those kids killed. So
I think they're doing it to beta ban. I think to see if it'll actually get banned.
He should, but Elon won't. He's a giant fucking pussy.
The only reason Elon did ban him is probably because he heard Ethan say this. And
Mangina?
Elon was like,
What's
I'm
better
not
than
pussy.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna
term.
ban him.
Can you call him a mangina?
Prime.
I don't know. I mean, I use it from time to time. It is
There's nothing wrong with the word
misogynistic.
It is, and so I try to phase it out, but it's hard to find a replacement. I like mangina because it's kind of like in between the genders.
No, then
you don't
people
like
could be like,
mangina?
then people could just say like, oh, it's transphobic or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Mangina?
go with that one.
I don't know.
Nothing wrong with
I
calling
don't
someone
know.
a pussy.
You guys like
look, man,
mangina, or is
I
that
don't
bad?
know. I'm not a part of the elder council.
We don't have. It
okay?
doesn't have to be like you're referring to like a woman. Okay.
No,
I don't
you
know.
can
The
refer
trans
to
elder,
somebody
the
who's
trans
still
elder
being
council
weak,
that
you
gets
know?
together and discusses
Being a
these
little
things.
bitch.
Ethan didn't use.
Which even that
Hila was
bitch
the one that
non-gendered
tweeted
in
it.
my view. I don't use that in a
Fuentes is
gendered way.
tweeting from
I
his
always
account
use that
now,
as
too.
somebody that's like being
What do we got?
It's in the
little bitch.
Should we report it? I mean, we should report it, right?
Stupid little sassy
this
bitch.
Christ
This
is
is-
king, America first, Groiper.
Check us out.
Oh, that's so
Bible.com.
funny, dude. I'm sorry. You're such a fucking loser, dude. Groiper. Ooh, I said it. I'm so bad. Like that's who Kanye is like associating himself with. That's fucking awesome.
All right, so the ball's in Elon's
The
court.
Bible.com.
Yeah, Bible.com. What is Bible.com?
I don't know.
It's just
get a free
the Bible.
Bible for your phone.
There it
There
is.
you go.
Yeah, the Infowars .com and the Cozy TV is like the damaging ones where like they are exhausting. They are literally fucking. They are using Kanye like a fucking fleshlight. Okay.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is the most exploitation I've ever seen. It is so fucking humiliating that they're using one of the most famous black men on the planet to promote a white supremacist website. It is so fucking embarrassing. It is so awful. Like, I don't know what to say about it beyond that. That is what's going on right now. This is like, it's like ritualistic humiliation.
Dude, I'm getting lots of vetoes on the mangina.
Yeah.
Someone asked, what's a Groiper? It just means like Nazi, right? I mean, I don't know what Groiper means.
Groiper is just like these fucking losers call themselves like is like Pepe.
Should
Pepe
God
was,
might
like,
copyright
reclaimed,
strike me though.
By the creator of Pepe.
God might hit me with that DMCA
and
strike.
So like they moved on and they were like, no, actually we're
Because I know
Groipers. We're
reading
like,
books on stream is considered
Okay, so like
DMCA-able.
4chan shit posts.
Yeah,
were
it
dope.
doesn't even fucking matter. Yeah, it's just irrelevant.
Might get slapped by Jesus.
But you keep saying, you know, it's been obviously we know Ye has
I
is
keep
bipolar.
that thing on me.
But
keep
I've
that
seen
thing
him in a
on me. My
manic state, and I'm
peace.
familiar with like what
My
manic
peace, baby,
states
you know?
look like. He doesn't strike me as someone in a manic state. He seems intentional with what he's doing right now.
Yeah, it seems. I don't know. I mean, this is like career suicide. Like
Because
I don't know.
When you're manic, you become delusional, and in some cases borderline straight up psychosis.
Yeah,
And
I think
it's-
he has
on me at all
paranoid delusions
times.
for sure. I mean, he literally said, "You talk ill about Bibi Netanyahu, they'll come and execute you." Like that's.
But like
paranoid.
He seems based on what I've seen of him and other
Amen.
people in
Bible
manic
study
states,
stream.
relatively grounded. Yeah, I don't think he's manic right now, which is kind of even crazy.
I don't know. I still have a hard
thank-
time with this, like whether Kanye is actually like this or he's going through some kind of mental breakdown. It could just be because he's like literally radicalized because he lost the love of his life. I don't know what it is, but for a while it has seemed like Kanye has had some kind of mental issue going on, but it doesn't really matter at this point.
Thank you for the Hundy.
Does not
sniff
matter.
purr. They says they want our podcast to be longer. That's Hassan. He has another job.
The damage is done.
Yeah.
To go Twitch stream.
All right, I'm sorry. Yeah.
You know.
Am I Jewish? I'm not.
Anyway, here's more Nick Fuente. He tells the Jews to stop being so disrespectful.
Don't let the devil inside.
When are white people going to stand up
He's here.
Yes.
and say that? How dare you? And
Yeah,
white
right,
people
thank-
are
yeah,
always
right, Shaq?
apologetic. Oh, no, I'm not a Nazi.
Maybe
Oh,
he
no,
just
I'm
needs
not anti.
attention
I would
again.
never. No,
What
I'm
up,
not this.
Chief?
I'm not that. Hang on. First of all, how dare you? How dare you? This is a decent nation. This is a good nation of good people. And if anything, this nation welcomed Jewish people into America. And then this is what
Literally
we get,
not true.
right?
Yeah, no, we didn't.
Didn't America turn away a whole
Yeah.
flow
For a
of
long
fucking
time
Jews?
during
That's
World War II,
not
we did.
executed.
Yeah.
But I like how he's taking credit for that. Me, the Americans, we've welcomed in the Jews.
Yeah. There were
Okay.
30,000 Nazis at Madison Square Garden at the peak of the fucking, American Nazi movement, which this fucking loser wishes he was a part of.
Oh, man.
God,
If only
that's
he
the
had a
best
time
part
machine.
about all this is like, ultimately, you are such a fucking major L holder. You know what I mean? You're literally riding for a bunch of fucking losers. Like, not only is their worldview just awful and transparently silly and pathetic, and at its worst, obviously deeply violent, but they lost. You lost. And your movement has no momentum. It peaked once again at Unite the Right in Charlottesville, which Nick was a part of, by the way. And then it fucking withered away again. And now they're so desperately trying to cling on to any kind of relevancy they can. And the main thing about these guys is like ultimately they can't stop themselves. They have to come out and be like, I'm different than the other conservatives and openly state their desires. And when that happens, it's like most people are still going to be like, nah, that's too much. You're a fucking gross, weird nerd. You know what I mean? Richard Spencer had the undercut. He dressed adequately and then went on CNN.
Oh shit, what kind of
and they
deal
would,
is
like,
going
interview
down
him
in chat
regularly,
right now?
which was psychotic in
Between
my
Danky
opinion.
and
They
Shaq?
shouldn't have done that. CNN should have never done that.
Yeah.
They shouldn't do this for Nick Fuentes either,
Oh,
which
but
is why I
Nick
get
Fuentes
very
is even
frustrated.
way more radical than
But
Richard.
No, they're not. They're of
What
the same
losing a
variety.
baddie does to you,
Yes,
dog?
I guess he just says
Bro,
more.
they're both Nazis. Like, what do you mean? How much more radical can you be than fucking, you know, just a straight out and about Nazi?
Well, by the way, someone in chat, Barry Butterfly Kisses, said, God, my boyfriend loves Nick Fuentes. I hate it so much. I don't know what to tell you, but I don't think that, and I'm not quick to
Dickie.
say this, but that is not a relationship you
Let's
want to be in.
go.
You are dating a fucking Nazi.
Wait, what? There's someone in the chat
Yeah.
that's dating someone who loves Nick Fuentes?
Yeah, and she watches this show.
Ew.
Like, how do you live? You can't live those two lives.
What the
I left the dog
That's
crazy.
so gross.
Quick.
Not
Dick, I
even,
need to chill.
God.
It's the
Like, that's
demons.
not cute. Like, oh, my boyfriend just is into like sports all the time. Like,
Roman's
no.
like,
Yeah,
I've
get a
broken
fucking
some
better
hearts, I've
hobby,
created
dude. Watch
some
One Piece.
Kanyes.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
One Piece forever.
I got the dogs barking.
All right, so let's continue.
Yeah,
Anything.
you know, I respect
America
that.
welcomed
I respect
Jewish
that, Danky.
immigrants
Yes.
throughout the 20th
Paying 'em
century
out. You're
for
paying out
various
the homie.
reasons. And then what do? They become successful in media and Hollywood
How dare
and then
they?
browbeat us and call us Nazis and call us exterminationists and say we're murderers.
First of all, I've never heard anyone say that. I think you're the only one that gets told that.
Oh, sorry, not homie, employee.
sure.
But why are you even denying it?
Why?
That's literally who you are. What do you
Because
want?
we profess the same faith that we always have, because of our ancestors who built this country that so graciously welcomed you here? How disrespectful, how dare you? Ingrate, how dare you? That's my feeling about it. I've heard enough about this Holocaust. I've heard enough about it.
No
I don't want to
more.
hear one more time about
No.
it. Enough about that.
Yeah.
How about we hear about the generosity of
Hell
America
yeah. Daddy
that brought
Train.
you here?
Yes.
We hear Holocaust museums. How about some gratitude museums?
Is Nick Fuentes at Trainwreck's house, by the way? Doesn't this kind of look like Trainwreck's background?
How about some gratitude?
Speaking of,
For Christendom. How about some gratitude for European civilization?
I love when he like rides. It's like funny.
Instead, all we get is this.
It's funny when he
guilt.
rides for like Christianity. Like, how about some gratitude? Like, bitch,
not
you
in
didn't do
any
any of that.
way.
Like, shut the
No,
fuck
I'm not in any way saying Train is like this guy. Just at all. Like,
up. Like,
it
we
just
literally
reminded
live
me
in
of
your
his
parents'
house.
basement. Am I supposed to thank you?
What the fuck is
It's
that?
Train's
Like,
little
what do you
brother,
mean?
Train
It's just,
Fuentes.
like,
I'm out here
concept is,
like,
like,
I'm not
fundamentally
saying
flawed,
you're
but I do
similar.
love the like mythology that
like,
people love
they're
to
brothers.
engage in, because like we are a broken nation.
Yeah, I think
and
I am.
I think that a lot of people see like you know.
But wait, no, what's some? I was like, when you said that about Trainwrecks, I was trying to think, what's like a Trainwrecks quote? Not no shot doesn't work there, but what's one of Trainwrecks' quotes? One of his good one-liners that he always
consumption
says.
and that being the only cultural signifier that they can like associate with or create a sense of community around, whether it's your favorite
he got
sports
no
team
shot
or
from Nick
even
Merckx,
your
did he
favorite
really? I
political
didn't know that.
commentators, right? And you band around that. So like these
Okay.
people are looking for
But he's got
something more
another
meaningful
one.
than that. So what do they search for? They search for like
can't
this
remember
deep
it right
desire. They search for this like mythology that they've crafted for themselves. And if you're like a gigantic goober like Nick Fuentes, who is Hispanic, by the way, which is ironic because he's a Hispanic white supremacist.
Book. Oh, well, isn't
this,
wait,
like,
isn't
this
book,
notion
isn't
that
that
like
XQC?
there's this Christian excellence.
Book, or did Train come up with that
then you end
first?
up saying insane shit like the original sin. You know what I mean? Jews were responsible for
Okay,
Jesus
just
Christ
one
being
more.
fucking.
Yep, that's another one.
You know. Put on a cross or whatever the fuck, right?
But no,
And
he
it's
has
like,
this
dude,
one.
what
It's
are
like
you,
on the
you're
tip of
not
my
Roman.
tongue right
Like,
now. I
what's
just can't
happening
remember
right
it.
now? Why do you care about this? This is not a real thing to be upset about.
I like Hitler.
I gotta
Well,
juice up.
Yeah, well, there's also that to consider.
All we get is this blood libel.
Wait, was he the
insults.
one that
How
exposed
dare
Fort
you?
Connor? I didn't know
You wanna
that.
talk about
I
a
didn't know he was
Holocaust.
the
You
one
know, the
that,
real
that
Holocaust
revealed
was
that.
Jesus Christ being crucified.
There-
That was
Oh
the real Holocaust.
no.
You want to talk about a Holocaust?
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, it's just like it's an insane thing to be like even fake upset about.
You know, But the whole thing of being mad that, like, quote unquote, the Jews killed Jesus, which obviously is like anti-Semitic propaganda. Of course, it was the Romans who killed him. But regardless of that, I mean, it's debated if he even existed in the way that, they know. So it's like whatever we're debating is silly. But isn't that the whole reason why Christianity exists? Because he died. Like, it was all part of his plan. Why are you mad at Jews for killing Jesus? He's God. The motherfucker is infallible God. Like, this is all. Why you mad at me, bro? This is what he wanted.
This is the blood of God.
You know? What the fuck did I do? I was just doing my part. So you could sit in your parents' basement and cry.
Wait, oh, Juice from a Gooser, yep. I guess people online already didn't like him, and we had the bad take during the winter storm at Mrs. House about being oh, yeah. But then, I mean, then for Connor, all the other stuff came out.
Cry
and
about it,
it was like
motherfucker.
deserved.
Yeah.
And I do it again. Give me the spear, bitch.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Ron, what is this? What did you clip?
Like,
oh.
He doesn't strike me as someone in a manic state. He seems intentional with what he's doing right now.
Yeah, it seems. I don't know. I mean, this is like career suicide. Like, I don't know.
When you're manic, you become delusional and in some cases borderline like.
Okay, that might be a clip. That might be the first clip we post on Instagram in 2
You're gonna piss off the fucking weird hysterical nerds, dude.
Good. If Jesus was here on a cross, I'd swear him.
No, he's not gonna. That'd be funny if he got banned.
No, I'm
for
not
that.
gonna get
That's
trouble
an
for that.
insane thing. No shot.
Give me the hammer and the spikes.
Well,
I'm putting his ass up there.
If someone could do it, it's Ethan. He'll find a way.
I'll do it again.
Okay.
I liked it the first time, and I'll do it again, Nick.
But yeah, I actually
I'm getting on a
completely
call with
forgot.
all my-
I completely forgot about the blanket take that
My Jewish
Connor had.
brothers
I
and
completely
sisters.
forgot
There's
about
30
that.
minutes left.
Everything else just
I really wanna make
overshadowed
Dan
that.
proud. Let's.
You know what I'm planning this Christmas?
No.
A mock execution of Jesus Christ.
I totally forgot about that.
Dedicated to Nick Fuentes.
You try these caramel apples are great.
It's not. Come on, this isn't that bad. It's just a joke. I'm not even worried about that. Come on.
Wait, what did he say?
Jewish brothers.
Do it, it's Ethan. He'll find.
He's not gonna. That'd be funny if he got banned.
No, I'm
for
not
that.
gonna get
That's
What did he
hysterical
say?
nerds.
And cry about it, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I do it again.
Wait, what?
You know? What the fuck did I do? I was just doing my part. So you could sit in your parents' basement and cry about it, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I do it again. Give me the spear, bitch.
Uh-oh.
Give me the spear.
I'll do it again.
You're gonna piss off the fucking weird hysterical nerds, dude.
Good.
He said, "Give me
if
the
Jesus
spear."
was here on a cross, I'd swear him.
No, he's not gonna. That'd be funny if he got banned.
No,
for
I'm not
that.
gonna get
That's
trouble
an
for that.
insane thing. No shot.
Give me the hammer and the spikes.
Well,
I'm putting his ass up there.
If someone could do it, it's Ethan. He'll find a way.
I'll do it again.
Okay.
I liked it the first time, and I'll do it again, Nick. I'm getting on a call with all my Jewish brothers and sisters.
There's 30 minutes left. I really want to make Dan proud. Let's.
You know what I'm planning this Christmas?
No.
A mock execution
No.
of Jesus Christ.
No.
Dedicated to Nick Fuentes.
You try these caramel apples are great.
It's not. Come on, this isn't that bad. It's just a joke. I'm not even worried about that. Come on. Let's get some, and I'll do it to this music too.
You think that's
the real
what
Holocaust
set
is
everything
Jesus
in
Christ being
motion, Danky?
crucified.
That
It's
makes
so
sense.
Fucking stupid.
That makes sense.
It doesn't
I
even make sense.
completely
It's what
forgot
he
about
wanted.
that take.
He
I
literally
remember we
wanted
talked
that.
about it.
Yeah.
So
what else? What else do we got on the Nick Fuentes shit?
Yeah, that sounds like you're gonna get banned again, Ethan.
Thank you, Zach.
You can't get banned for saying a joke like that.
Hava Nagila.
Hava Nagila.
Yeah.
You can't get banned for making a joke about somebody that might not have even been real.
Love that. Let's see what do we get here. Ooh, a new. Oh no, it got erased. The link didn't work.
Maybe you probably could though.
Now what?
Oh shit, I don't know. All right, as you look for that, I'll keep moving on.
And yeah,
on
and
the
it's not
Nick
anti-Semitic. He's like literally,
Fuentes.
he's making a joke based off of what, like the horrible shit Nick Fuentes was saying. Like,
Nick Fuentes says Americans. Oh, this one's good. This is a good one. You guys are gonna like this one.
no, I know what you're. I know your
Catholic,
joke. I
you're
get
a
your
Jew.
joke. Like,
You're either
you
a
only get
Catholic
banned if you're anti-Semitic, huh?
That's how it is.
Mhm.
That's the way the world is. So anyway, that's that.
I wonder what he thinks about the.
Wait, so wait, that's kind of wild though, because like,
there's other stuff.
Well, it's weird because like America is not a Catholic nation and has never been a Catholic
That's true.
nation.
Literally, it was like Christianity.
America is a nation that was built by white Anglo-Saxon Protestants, right? And as a matter of fact, it was kind of a big deal way back in the day when like
Depends on the
JFK was like the
I was
first
like, wait,
Catholic president,
what are you replying
right?
to?
And WASPs and Catholics, if you go far enough back in time, or at least like, you know, Protestants and Catholics have been duking it out for quite some time.
Wasn't who was the first Catholic president? Wasn't it like JFK or something like that? And Joe Biden's Catholic, but it's never been like it's no.
So
we've always been a Christian or a nation built off of like Protestant Christian values.
Interesting, where he's saying like
That's why
America
there are
was
like
being
progressive and liberal movements to like move away from that.
an authoritarian Catholic nation. Because I don't think the WASPs who have been in control would be in favor of that.
Not at all. But I like that he's Catholic because obviously they have a long tradition of.
I mean, Joe Brandon is Catholic.
Yeah.
BBC, I'm Irish.
That's a big game, man.
It's a big game, man. What was?
Did Joe Biden really just say that's a bit gay, man?
That's a big game, man.
It's a big game, man. What was the context of that?
No, he said that's a big game. Man.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
you think he actually said that's a bit gay, man?
That's what I heard, and I thought
he's like 45 years old.
Honestly, that's what I heard too.
It's a bit gay, man.
That's a big game, man.
That's what I heard too.
Why are people spamming
you
shrimps?
hear what you
want to
hear? What?
You hear what you
People
want to hear?
spamming shrimps in chat. I don't understand the context
It
there.
sounded like that's what he said.
Oh no, I missed that.
And
so you're either
if we're being honest, it's not too out of character. Corn pop.
Catholic or you're a Jew.
Yeah.
You're either a Catholic or you're with the Jews. That's how it is. That's the way the world is.
Shag created the holy nation, exactly.
So anyway, that's that. And when are Catholics going to start asserting their control?
Yes.
I want Catholics to run this country, not Jews.
They do.
I want this
Joe
country to be
Biden.
run by Catholics.
Yeah, literally.
There's never been a Jewish president, for the record.
Almost had Bernie Sanders.
That's what you think. They said Obama was Muslims, but he was actually Jewish. That's right.
Pussy too. And pussy too. Did you consider that? What's shrimp chat, you guys? What the fuck's going on?
I'm trying to find the origin. I'm not finding
not
it.
Jews.
So
I don't think
Shag
that's
will like
controversial.
infiltrate it and take it
I
out from
want
the
this
inside.
country to have Catholic media.
I can see that.
Catholic Hollywood.
Dang,
Catholic
Shag is
government.
like I've never met him IRL, but I've talked to him in chat a lot, and I've seen stories. Shag seems like a very charismatic person, and I could see that. I could see him.
I want this to be
swaying
a
a lot of
Catholic
people.
occupied government, not a Jewish occupied government. That's not controversial for us.
It's not
It may be
even true.
controversial for you. It's not controversial.
Terrible
for us.
person with great
We are
morals.
Christians. You're not. It's
I
not
could just
con-
I
they
could
say,
just picture like meeting Shag and him just holding his hand out and being like, "Come with me on an adventure," and we going on the most like degenerate night of debauchery.
Eyebrow raising for who? These people with the fucking cubes on their head with
You're
the
spot
fucking
on. Let's
linen
go.
line wrapped around the city.
He'll just
Maybe.
give you that
Who
smile
cares
that
about
I've
them and
seen
their
him
eyebrows and their frickin'
post on
descriptions of
Instagram, and he'll
movies.
just be like, "Let's
It's
go."
not controversial for us. We're Christians.
Trust me.
You know what's eyebrow raising for us? Wearing a cube on your head.
The fuck's
That's
a
eyebrow
cube?
raising. I make that when I see some guy with a freaking thing wrapped around his
Oh,
head
he's
and a
talking
little
about
hat under a
tefillin.
big hat. I'm like, what?
What?
He's talking about tefillin, I think.
What? Yeah, I don't even know what he's talking
It's
about
like
now.
Ultra Orthodox Day.
I honestly want to watch more of the Alex Jones
That's
interview.
what's wild about these motherfuckers. Like, you know, Matt Walsh knows everything about trans people, okay? Literally, he's like investigating deep trans lore. Same with Nick Fuentes. He's obsessed with like Jewish people. He knows shit about Jewish people that I don't fucking know. Like,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Dude, yeah, and by the way, he's talking about how silly Orthodox Jews look, but like, I don't know if y'all seen this, but
Yep,
this
Shag.
dude
Yeah, you
is-
do.
I mean,
like these motherfuckers dress. These guys are closer to like drag queen than they are.
Dude, he dressed like a fucking Dark Souls boss, which I think is cool, by the way. I have no issues with that. I think it's fire.
But how are you gonna hate? How are you gonna think drag shows are grooming, and then this motherfucker and this is your guy? This guy's basically the star of RuPaul's Drag Race or whatever.
Yeah,
the dub on that any day of the week.
No, for sure. I think dude, I will stand by this. Nothing touches Black Israelite drip though.
Right.
I mean, that is just straight
This
Mortal
guy's wearing
Kombat.
a curtain, dude. Like that's just straight up like a curtain.
Yeah. It's fire. I think that. I mean, have you seen like the Pope Guard? They wear some fucking wonky ass shit
Pope
too.
Pope Guard.
Yeah, they wear some crazy ass shit too. But it's like fun. They're doing dress up. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying though.
Like that's fun. That's fun.
You'd be like, oh, the Orthodox Jews with the cubes on their head. And
like imagine like what are you defending against, dog? Like, well, I'm not gonna attack the Pope with a trebuchet.
The Jews
you know what I
won't
mean?
get him. The Jews are gonna get
like motherfuckers are using AR-15s.
Dude's hating on a yarmulke, and it's like we need Catholic people in charge.
You have a like
like what is this on their head? What?
Spear. I mean, that's fire. That's fire.
It's giving medieval times.
Yeah, the drip is unreal,
is that true?
Dude.
Is that like a fact?
We got some wild clips.
Okay, good.
It's in Discord.
Like, do you know that, or are you just basing that off of the
updates
pictures we
from,
just saw?
I see two. Is that?
Yeah.
Okay. From the Kanye Alex Jones, which is live right now.
Say like you like the uniforms, but that's about
No,
it.
no.
I like the Alex Jones trying to be like, oh, you just like the Nazi uniforms, right? You thought it was swag. You heard it when you were in Rome. That's actually really cool.
That I love about Hitler. A lot of things.
Dude, he's trying to do something. He's really trying to do something.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I think like maybe he's like fuck. I think like he's so hopped up on like being manic and so narcissistic that he thinks he can get away with this maybe like, and he has this like deep delusion that he thinks he is like fighting for this righteous cause to defend, you know, the defenseless, Nazis and Adolf Hitler.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts.
Say like you like the uniforms, but that's about it.
No.
Alex keeps trying to save him,
man. A lot
man.
of things
After
that
all this time.
I love about Hitler.
And you see Nick, he's like so on board with that, and there's just something weird going on here. There's so much I love. Well, let's watch the second one.
Oh my god, dude. Here.
Oh, they just keep coming through, eh, Ian? Here's the second one.
Like, I'm tired of hearing I'm a Nazi. I'm really, because I'm not. But I think by them falsely accusing people, some people
I was just saying this the other day. You know how many conservatives out here be like, we need to abolish the word Nazis. They don't exist anymore. I'm not a Nazi.
I'm Nazi.
I am.
Oh, no! No! That's the exact opposite of what I said.
Now what? I am.
Now
I'm a Nazi, Ari Emanuel. Isn't that?
Why is he attacking Ari Emanuel?
Wait, who is that?
He's the head of WM.
Yeah, he's Rahm Emanuel's brother. He's Ari Gold in Entourage is based after him.
Wait, he's the head of what?
WME.
William Morris.
Yeah.
Oh, is he Jewish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like
there you go.
One of the top Jews, I guess.
There you go.
Top G.
Top J.
Top Jew.
Top J.
There you go. You answered your own question.
I mean, like Ari Emanuel, not necessarily known as a good dude. Okay, not a great guy. But like, I don't know why the fuck he's singling him out. I guess is because it's Hollywood. Like, you're supposed to be from Chicago. Get mad at Rom. What the fuck? Be like, Ari, your brother sucks. You know what I mean?
It's crazy that I don't understand this character arc because Kanye went from George Bush hates black people to I hate black people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's like that. He's just, I think, I mean, there's a larger reason for this that like a lot of, this is something I've been fascinated by and I've studied and talk to my friends about quite frequently about like Black Israelite and other kinds of like Hotep theories. It stems from a place of American education being centered around white supremacist values that whitewash the obscene, inhumane, cruel practices that came with slavery. So I think that and the intergenerational trauma that has gone unaddressed creates this like educational power vacuum where some people want to look for alternative history that also kind of like hides the shame, and tries to re-educate people in a different direction. In that endless endeavor, you could potentially arrive at what conservatives call CRT, okay, which is just basically anything that centers black people, African people as human beings
Critical
with
race
autonomy, and you know, that is of course cast aside as like dangerous education in this country. But if you can arrive at that, or you can arrive at this kind of shit, and then ultimately decide that you yourself have conservative values. Kanye West is a billionaire. He has some reactionary tendencies. That's not that strange to assume. And then the more conservative you become, the more your conservatism revolves around how different you are than every other black person, because in a weird way, you are also saying that like black people are a monolith as a voting bloc. They're all Democrat, and that you're not that. So you're still anchoring your entire worldview in a very reactionary way around what other people assume black people are like. And those other people that assume black people are like that are still racist. You know what I mean? Because it's very hard to quote unquote remove yourself from the matrix in that regard, when the matrix is white supremacist.
By the way, update on Tim Pool's sister. She's gonna call in next week.
Oh, hell yeah!
Look forward to that. That'd be
Nice.
great.
Hearing I'm a Nazi. I'm really, because I'm not.
Dude, Ye's making Alex Jones look sane, which is crazy.
And I think by them falsely accusing people,
Danky,
some people are
did
gonna
you just
become
look that
Nazis.
up? Propagandist, he knows.
Now what? I am. Now
what?
what? Now I'm a Nazi, Ari Emanuel. Isn't that?
Now what?
It's so crazy.
Ian sent a full version of that. It's actually
Is that the third one?
Yeah.
So, okay.
Oh, okay,
Let's get the
Nagy.
longer version.
I thought you like took a minute to
No,
go look that
you're
up.
explaining that,
Thank
like
you,
you said,
Ramen.
you love the Zionists. You don't agree with some of the things they're doing, even though you don't support a lot of what's happening. Seriously, I've really studied a lot of history. Plus, I had family that was there. And so, I mean, I don't think Hitler was a good guy. I get the Hugo Boss uniforms, amazing. But I mean, just because you're in love with the design, you're a designer. Can we just kind of say, like, you like the uniforms, but that's about it.
He's trying so hard.
This is unheard of. I want, please, somebody find me another Alex Jones interview where he's like trying to calm down his guest. This doesn't happen. Alex Jones doesn't ever disagree with people unless he has somebody that's like literally like on the left on his show or something like that.
Yeah, he said he's a Nazi like 20 times.
Oh,
Alex, why
it
he's
might
still
not
trying
have
to save
actually
him.
been Kanye.
I love
Yep,
the
true.
uniforms.
like-
Hugo Boss.
Yeah,
I love the cars too.
Right.
Hitler did have swag, but besides that, I mean,
Yeah.
Listen, you and I both drive German, so you know I'll see myself out of that conversation.
They did have swag. I mean, that's part of the what I mean, who denies?
No,
that
they
had
care. Yeah,
swag?
fascists. Ironic because like they considered art to be
Anti-art,
morally
yeah.
degenerate, but did care about aesthetics a lot to a
Yeah.
certain degree. That like, because fascists know like they have to promote their fucking shit.
Yeah,
and they recognize that the aesthetics were a big part of that promotion, which is why you know the Hugo Boss thing and the cars and everything else.
Kanye literally has Hassan and Ethan giving him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. Like, oh no, Nazi drip was drip.
So you've seen.
No, they were dripping the fuck out in like fashion and in the blood of recently
God.
slain Jews. But you know, drip is
Okay,
drip.
it's that drippy. Why don't you guys put on one of the uniforms then?
Yeah, the drip was
No,
unreal.
there's a lot of things that I love about Hitler.
Look at Nick. Look at Nick.
Things. Hey, Nen, what did you think about
The
that?
Pope
Netten?
scares. Yeah, I agree, Ramen.
Netten?
This is insane.
I mean, isn't this most
Oh,
recent Pope
Net-
kind of based though? Isn't he like a based Pope?
Net and
A little
Yahoo.
How
bit.
could you say something? It's okay that.
So let me ask you, you like the
Oh,
Azov
God,
battalion.
bro.
They
This is a
openly
Eric
Heil
bit, man.
Hitler. They're the leftovers of World War
Fuck,
II.
we're canceled
they
now,
support
Danky.
Zelensky and attacking Russia. So you like the Azov battalion?
I love everyone.
He says, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, he doesn't know what that is.
I literally just learned who's Netanyahu 2 weeks ago.
Like Alex Jones trying to like distance himself from Kanye by being like, you like the Aesop Battalion? I don't like those guys because they're anti-Russia. I'm pro-Russia. They're anti-Russia. You like those guys? It's like, bro, he doesn't know. He just found out who Netanyahu is last week, brother. What are you doing?
Here's Nick for this engaging in some good old-fashioned Holocaust denial.
Says if I take 1 hour to cook a batch of
Oh,
cookies
yeah,
and
the
Cookie
cookie one,
Monster
yeah.
has 15
Yeah, this is
ovens,
good.
working 24 hours a day, every day for 5 years, how long does it take Cookie Monster to make 6 million batches of cookies? I don't know. That's a...
Wait, is he literally trying to compare the way like Jewish people were killed in the Holocaust, like baking cookies and saying... Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
Take
this engaging in some good old-fashioned Holocaust denial.
says if I take 1 hour to cook a batch of
Oh,
cookies
yeah,
and
the
Cookie
cookie one,
Monster
yeah.
has 15
Yeah, this is
ovens,
good.
working 24 hours a day, every day for 5 years, how long does it take Cookie Monster to make 6 million batches of cookies? I don't know. That's a good question. Certainly.
Wow.
Oh, no. It doesn't really sound correct to me. Wait a second. Takes 1 hour to cook a batch of cookies, and you have 15 ovens, probably in 4 different kitchens, right? Doing 24 hours a day, every day for 5 years. How long would it take you to make 6 million? I don't know.
Somebody
It
do the
certainly
math
wouldn't
on
be
that.
5 years, right? The math doesn't seem to add up there. The math doesn't quite seem to add up there. I don't think you'd result in 6 million. Maybe 200 to 300,000 cookies.
This fucking
I think
idiot
the
can't
Red
do
Cookie
math either.
Association
What
said
the
something
fuck?
like
Try.
that. Probably 200 to 300,000 cookies baked.
I think his
Probably.
own math
And
comes
in
to like
addition,
7.8
in this
million, right?
hypothetical, I imagine.
Oh, it does it really?
Yeah, I think like
Dude,
the
I
math
don't even think he's joking. I don't think he's joking. I think he's legitimately trying to be like, oh no, 6 million Jewish people didn't die in the Holocaust. But the Balenciaga stuff, I said that earlier. Ramen mentioned it. I haven't really gotten into that yet. I haven't dived into it. I think Hassan talked about it a little bit the other day. I think when I was listening to a little bit of his stream, I heard him mention it, or like a chatter brought it up or something like that. But I don't know much. But yeah, I've heard that that's what it's about.
Checks out.
Weird.
Yeah, not only does it check out, but it's more
predatory
than
shit.
that. Yeah.
Love that.
That if you took aerial photographs
Yeah, I don't
over
know
the
anything
kitchens,
about it either.
you would need to see certain smokestacks to release.
There were smokestacks. I don't know why he's...
Bro, entire cities were covered
Yeah.
in
I think I saw like
ash.
Kim
Human
Kardashian
ash
make a post about how she was distancing
in
herself
ash
from
of
them.
humans.
Yeah,
Like
it's well documented, bro.
it is one of the more well documented atrocities. Nazis were like kind of
I agree.
into
I think
you know,
it's
fashion
really
and
crazy that
documentation.
yeah, and documenting their
that
horrific
the Epstein cases and Ghislaine Maxwell cases went on, and we're still not understanding the full context of that list. It's pretty
atrocities,
crazy.
as though it was like super nice that they were doing that.
I legitimately think there's people though out there. Like I don't think Jeffrey Epstein killed himself, and I think there's literally people out there that are trying to suppress that information.
A big flex.
Yeah.
Baking the cookies, and the smokestacks would project certain shadows.
And like when
but
I say
guess
there's
they're-
people, I don't mean people based on anything like religion, race, ethnicity, anything like that. I just mean people in power that were involved in that shit with Jeffrey Epstein, going to his island, keeping that shit under wraps.
not visible in the aerial photographs taken over the kitchens. Moreover, if you
Exactly,
look at
exactly, Denki.
Aerial photographs.
I agree.
Were
It's
we talking about
insane.
1940s? Or are we talking about... I don't
She's
know.
doing classic, like the showers were actually for showers, and there were swimming pools. So like, how could you claim that it
luxury.
was like?
There are swimming pools.
Yeah,
Nice.
He's saying like it's just old school Holocaust denialism.
Based on nothing, by the way.
Yeah, it's just completely transparently made up.
The Nazi journals are like, no, we use these to exterminate people.
Well, that's why they
They're
always
like, no, it's showers.
That's why they always say like the Holocaust didn't happen, but it'd be really cool if it did.
Yeah,
you know
we
what I mean?
wish
That's
it
like what
did.
their follow up is usually.
The Holocaust didn't happen, but we're trying to make it real here, folks.
Wait, what 9?
It's really not deep enough
What
for
9 are we
mass
talking
cookie
about?
storage
Was there a 9?
underground. And so there's a lot of things. You know, in the cookie kitchen, they say that the ovens are wooden and they have windows on them and they're not totally secure.
You meant 209? Okay. I see you. I fucking see you. Nice! Yo, Baked got it! Let's go! we played Tripolowski last time, we'll do this one. Oh, you knew it, dude, you said it. Thank you. Oh my God, you know. You know. But yeah, Baked is fucking dope. I think I knew Baked before I knew you. I'm pretty sure Shag brought Baked lasagna around before you even came around. If I remember correctly, I think. I could be wrong. fucking job! Do your fucking job, Brian! Change that shit already! Oh, fuck! Ow! Ow! Brian! Stop! Stop! Ow! Brian, stop hitting me! I'm sorry, Brian. Change it whenever you feel like it. Oh, God. Yo. Thank you, thank you.
Here, and the ovens that they use, they actually did sort of an ad hoc use of that particular kind of oven, even though they made a perfectly good design for ovens for a different purpose, for delousing. I mean, you know, for something else. So none of it really adds up. I don't know. It just kind of doesn't really make sense.
In the comatorium, is he a Mars
yeah,
Volta
Nick
fan?
has it all figured out there. This kid in his parents' basement.
I just heard him say deloused. Did you listen to that first Mars Volta album?
And literal documents from the Nazis. Finally, I know you're running out of time here.
Yeah.
We've had so much fun. But here's the last
we're
Nick
gonna watch
Fuentes
some
clip
more
for you guys. We're
gonna watch some more. I'm trying to decide
Jim
right now
Crow,
if we just want to watch
segregation, who cares?
the full. I don't think we're gonna watch the full Alex Jones interview.
Who
'Cause
cares?
That's like too
you know,
long,
not
and
with
there's
the
probably
Jim
a lot
Crow
of
stuff.
bullshit
Who
that we don't
cares?
want to watch.
Oh, to drink out of a different water fountain.
I think we're gonna go
Big
watch like some
fucking
other like
deal.
compilation.
Oh no, man, to go to different school.
He's talking about segregation as though it's not a big fucking deal, right? Meanwhile, his
wait a minute.
entire
Did
argument
that come out on
about
the
like
Game
white people
Pass?
being oppressed hinges on like other people having sex. Like he's like, white people are under attack and being replaced because people are getting into like committed loving relationships in interracial couples, which is like
No, it's
eliminating the
not.
white
Damn
gene
it.
pool. And that is the worst form of oppression and bullying that could ever happen.
it's not on Game
Simultaneously, systemic discrimination
They
that's
have all the
codified and
other,
institutionalized is like, big
Dead
fucking
Space
deal.
games.
Yeah,
Just
it's a blaring hypocrisy. We
Ooh.
care when.
But that game High on Life is coming out in a few days. That's gonna be a fun one. Wait, why won't it let me grab this? Let me grab the fucking. What the hell? It literally won't let me move my. my Xbox window. My Xbox window got like frozen. But High on Life, that game's coming out soon. Gonna be cool. Let's play Dark Tide War. Oh, somebody mentioned Warhammer yesterday. Where's the recently added? Right here. Dark Tide. Okay. I haven't even heard of this. We'll check it out. Or here, let's just look at what the trailer is right now. Okay, never mind. Fuck this. Oh, there we go. Full screen. Bat shark. Bat shark. Oh, okay. Wait, so is this a co-op game? Oh, it looks like it, yeah. Looks like you could probably have like 4 people on a team.
Burn the heretic, kill the mutant.
Grow up, yeah, that's right.
Master of mankind, grant us strength.
I'll install this after stream. Could be fun. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we'll check this out. And then wait, the other one, Warhammer? Oh, I mean, this is Warhammer. Okay. But yeah, this High on Life game, we're playing this the day it comes out.
Selling humans as drugs. You're the only one that can stop them. You realize we're gonna have to take out the entire alien drug cartel.
You're just gonna leave me here in what, space?
Everybody lives in space, including you. All right, you're a bounty hunter now. You gotta help me rescue my friends. They're Gatlians, just like me.
Hey, why are you squeezing me so tight? How about a little dinner first and some bubble bath maybe first? Look at us,
this is gonna be great.
Oh yeah, that's one of my children. They die fast. Don't worry, it's easy to make more. Hey there, I'm Knifey. Stab, stab. Yes, more. I need more stabbing.
Yes, dude.
Everyone,
this game's gonna be a fun couple days. I bet it'll take me like 2 days to beat it, 3 days. Yeah, dude, on the 5th, right?
Well, okay. Well, now I can.
I'm excited for you, but I'm also, of course, like I've said, a little sad. I'm excited for you, bro. Can't
when
wait.
It's white people, we don't care. When it's black people,
it's just
can't
ridiculous.
wait for you to take this next step in your life.
Their water fountain in that famous picture was worse.
I'm
Who
gonna miss you
cares?
so
Grow
much.
up, drink out of the fucking
Grow
water
up.
fountain. It's water. It's the same. You know, and you know, even
All
if
right.
it was
yeah,
bad.
sorry.
who
Okay,
cares?
sorry. We're back. Let's get back to the regularly scheduled program of learning about anti-Semitism. Sorry, we had to take a break and watch some fun stuff.
Who cares?
even if it had lead in it, who cares?
Who cares? It's better. It's
But
better
oh wait,
in general.
Ramen.
We all
Okay,
agree
sorry,
it's
I
better
saw
for
what
them,
Ramen
it's better
said, but
for
it was
us,
right when we
better
were
in
going
general.
hype
We
about
all
the
agree.
Balenciaga
Yeah.
thing. Ramen said it was involving their most recent campaign for their new line that was predatory. It was very weird. Yeah, see, that's what I heard, but I haven't dived into it yet. I don't know. I don't.
It was
fully
better for them.
understand.
We all agree.
What? I don't even know
so
if
this
we
guy,
will.
Trump
Like,
met
I just-
him with Kanye
we'll
and
see.
said, "This
'Cause
guy
I don't
really
even know where
gets
to
me."
start.
Well,
about
Trump
Nick.
loves
look
Tucker
into that.
Carlson, and Tucker Carlson has ideas almost identical to Nick Fuentes. The only difference is Tucker Carlson
But
will
sorry,
never say
I didn't mean to dono while you were on. I
Jewish
read that
things,
right as it
like
came
he will
in,
never
but
say
we're just
things
going-
about
we were on
Jews,
No,
right?
no.
That's the main difference between
no,
Tucker Carlson
Ryan.
and Nick Fuentes is that Tucker knows
get
what
that
he's
new
allowed to
PC.
say and what boundaries he's
That's
not
gonna be
allowed to
sick,
push.
dude.
That's it. That's the main difference there.
Yeah, he's way smarter about it. Ben now is reaping what he sowed, which was exactly the joke I made that I got banned for. He says, a good way not to accidentally dine with a vile racist, talking about Nick Fuentes, and anti-Semite and Kanye, I guess, you don't know, is to not to dine with a vile racist and anti-Semite you do know. Let me read that again because I think I butchered it. A good way not to accidentally dine with a vile racist anti-Semite you don't know is not to dine with a vile racist anti-Semite you do know. So he's talking about Trump hosting Ye, who brought Nick Fuentes. And these are his people, Ben. I don't even know what you're talking about. These are your folks, man.
Yeah. It's I made this joke before, but it's like the Onion article where it's like, why are all these homosexuals sucking my dick all the time? Like, why are all these people that I've aligned myself with constantly saying anti-Semitic things? I don't understand.
Yeah, and so
why are all these anti-Semites that I've aligned myself with are
I
being
pay them.
anti-Semitic?
They're on my payroll.
What the fuck?
They're supposed to be more obedient to me.
Yeah.
Shapiro is now beefing with Ye on Twitter. Shapiro starvingly accepts 100,000 from one of my opponents, then tries to trash me. Ye say, and I say, get him. I say, get him, Ye. You're right.
Let him fight, dude. It's
totally
great.
love
funny.
it. Love it. Ben says, sadly, you've trashed yourself. You didn't need my help. It wasn't me.
Ron DeSantis paid over $100K to Ben Shapiro's Daily Wire. Oh fuck! Guess who's gonna be the new propaganda machine for for Ron DeSantis?
It wasn't the Jews.
That's
it was you.
crazy.
Well, debatable there, Ben.
It usually goes the other way around. Is people like Ben donating to the political party he likes? This is Ron DeSantis buying ad time. That's what Ron DeSantis is doing. He's buying ad time.
I think that a lot of Americans, as a final note, I'll say this much. I think that a lot of Americans
Crowder
hold
loading.
on to white supremacist
More
values
ad
without
time, yep.
recognizing that said values are white supremacist, right? But moments like this, where those values are associated with overt white supremacy or overt Nazism, are moments where they go, no, I don't want that. That's crazy. That guy's fucking weird. Especially if the vibes, and I can't believe I'm saying this is such a serious subject matter, but like vibes are very important in this regard. If it's like, this relentless, weird, sniveling fucking nerd like Nick Fuentes, like most people are gonna look at that and go like, no, dude, you're like a nerd for racism. Like I don't want to be associated with that. You know what I mean? Like the 1350 narrative, like the idea that like black people are criminals and violent. Like a lot of Americans feel that way. Okay, they feel that way, and it is a racist way to feel, especially if you are not recognizing the external factors, considering the external conditions.
Actually, I had a Liver King video for us to watch. We'll probably save that for tomorrow.
The never.
Yeah, it's a video where it's like, what did it say? It's in my watch later. It said something about like there were like, or I'm coming clean or something after what was exposed yesterday. Let me see. What was the title again? Liver King Confession. I lied. I'm actually really excited to watch that.
Ending cycle of socioeconomic conditions and poverty, right? Cycle of poverty, which begets violence. That is racist inherently, is an inherently racist statement. You learn that through social conditioning. So that's why I say like there's a baseline of racism that a lot of people in America
I love
are
me some
socially
frozen
conditioned to believing.
burritos.
But the moment that you fucking flip the switch and
never
say,
had Tina's.
no, I'm like textbook racist. I'm like a textbook Nazi. Most people will look at that and go, nope, that's not for me. No, fuck that. Will it be a moment for self-reflection? I don't think so. These are, these are institutionalized attitudes. It's gonna be
I've
very
literally
difficult to
never heard of
overcome that,
those before. I don't
and
think
you
they
have to
sell them
personally
in my
seek,
stores.
Within that change. It's not going to happen with external forces usually. However,
damn, 3 to
like
4
I
for
said,
a buck?
I think that this level
I need that.
of overt white supremacy is a toxic brand, so toxic that even Trump distanced himself.
Yeah,
from it.
yeah. But they're making headway. That's again. But going off what you said, so
Yeah,
I showed
I feel very
Ben is
uncultured
now
right now.
jousting with Kanye and calling
I
him
need
an
some Tina's
anti-Semite.
burritos in
Nick
my
Fuentes
life.
is anti-Semite. But just fucking last month, and this is what I'm saying, Ben Shapiro reaping what he sows. He's propping up people who are anti-Semitic or like anti-Semitic adjacent. Look what he said about.
I really don't care about people.
Look what the fuck he said about him last month.
I really don't care about people's response to that. I perform for an audience of one, and that's God.
Wow, I mean, frankly, it sounds fantastic.
We
Frankly,
love it.
Kanye
We love
sounds
Kanye.
much more sane than virtually everybody else.
Yo,
in
trigger
public
warning,
life.
trigger
Right.
warning. Hold up, trigger warning. It's kind of rough to see, but Ben Shapiro with a beard. Well, I know it's tough, but just it's hard to look at. But trigger warning. Sorry.
And again, we are a society that rewards people for twerking in thongs while being 150
You know, maybe they
pounds
do.
overweight,
I've
but
just
if you have
never
an
noticed
artist
the
who
name Tina's
creates
Burritos
art in
before.
which people
Maybe they
sing
do.
about
He's an
God.
artist.
He did that at a recent show, and where you wear a badge honoring the unborn, and where you say that you do your work on behalf of
Yes.
the Almighty rather than on behalf of the mewling gaggles of foolish press members who seem to be impressed mainly by transgressivism.
Yes.
That's the real crazy, according to the.
He loves Kanye. He's a genius. He's an
I really don't
artist.
care about
He's a
people.
trailblazer. We love him, right?
Yeah.
By the way, this is after Ye had said he's going DEFCON 3 on Jewish people. And if we just go back a little tiny bit here, after.
Yeah, he was trying to say like, oh, some of the stuff that he's saying is like maybe anti-Semitic, but maybe misunderstood or whatever. But like he's saying enough about the conservative movement that I agree with him. So he liked
Genius.
I tweeted about this before. It was like it's the same shit. They loved it when
1
he
month
was
ago.
repeating Candace Owens' talking points verbatim because those were anti-black talking points. But the moment he switched it over and like said some other stuff that Candace Owens has said, at least in a way that is like overt, anti-Semitic, then all of a sudden it's a big no-no. It's like, whoa, you're giving the game away. Stop.
Wait. Well, what's Ben Shapiro? The guy, he's the most Jewish motherfucker in the country. A good way not to accidentally dine with vile racist and anti. Wait, so Kanye's now a vile racist and anti-Semite? What happened, bro? A month ago you were talking about he's a genius. Anyway, he's a piece of shit.
Fake friends.
And
phony.
Yeah, and like I said, if I'm not going to say what I said last time because apparently that's offensive and anti-Semitic. Unlike Ben Shapiro, who was courting, promoting, platforming people that and complimenting people that want to basically kill Jews. He just tweeted this.
Oh, yeah.
Ye is clearly suffering from a mental breakdown. It's an act of cruelty to have him on the air at this point. He needs treatment, not spotlight. I agree that people need to stop airing him, but at the same time, I can't help but think that he's still running D for him.
Now what?
You know what I mean?
He wants Ye to go back to the roots and fucking go back to just being like, I'm Christian and I'm anti-abortion and all this stuff, which of course comes with the package of anti-Semitism as well, depending on like what flavor of conservatism you have arrived at.
Yeah, well, so there it is. The country is fucking wild right now. The whole conservative movement is really, really, really going wild. And let's do it. Fuck it. Let's get Kanye and Nick Fuentes in there for P and VP, and let's just see what happens. What do we say? But actually, interestingly, I do think that
I don't think
Trump
they've actually even signed papers to be on the ticket yet. I don't know if that's actually happened.
Nick Fuentes and Ye actually
Like
hurt
Donald
him a lot.
Trump did. Like Donald Trump just like 2 weeks ago, like actually officially is like running. He's a candidate. I don't know if Kanye officially is yet.
I think people are not down with that. Although we'll see.
Even though
you
he
know?
said he is.
So there it is.
But I don't think he's actually signed any papers
I guess you got to
yet.
go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna wrap it up here. Thank you, Hassan.
I always
Nice
feel
to see
bad, Ethan. Ethan's always like, okay, you got to go now. And Hassan's like, yeah, I got to go do my fucking 8-hour stream, bro.
This was wonderful.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Next week we're gonna have some very interesting things happen.
What?
Potentially.
Is that what you're talking about, Lisa? Poll?
Yes.
Yeah. We're gonna make it happen.
What?
Oh, it's scheduled already.
Yeah.
Oh, mama.
Yeah, I was reading the Discord. I was reading the Discord.
I love it. I love. So that's gonna be fun. Yes. Tell us everything.
Look at how Ethan is slouched in his chair, but just look at that.
Big.
Yeah.
Is this a new clip?
Ethan
Oh,
looks
shit,
so
wait, hold on,
small.
before you go.
Ending on one final note.
Small guy.
And
So you're in love with the look of it.
And he didn't kill 6 million Jews. That's just like factually incorrect.
Let's get the Ronald Reagan clip they showed me yesterday. Sorry, go ahead.
That's the
Ronald Reagan
bingo.
said that.
That's
Cool
it.
outfit and stuff, and he-
I said this I think I said like 3 months ago. I was like, Kanye West hasn't like read the lore yet, like deep enough to get to the fucking 6 million Jews who were not murdered in the Holocaust point, and he's arrived.
He's there now.
So wait, what? How did Alex react to that? Let me see.
Like factually incorrect.
Guys, get the Ronald Reagan clip they showed me yesterday. Sorry.
He
moves on.
He's like, I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
I didn't hear
I
that.
move
I didn't
on
hear
from that. Ronald Reagan,
pull him up.
Ronald Reagan also famously said African diplomats are monkeys. By the way, you know, not exactly a beacon
Hillary Clinton
of,
called black
you know,
kids super predators. Okay.
Pro-blackness there.
Not to throw you. I'm not trying to do anything with this, Ian. I'm genuinely not trying to do a meme. I know you.
Yep,
you
took the
used
long
to
way
be
around
a
to it. Yep,
fan
took
of
a little
Kanye
bit.
back
He arrived there,
before
though.
all this shit started.
Took the
It
back
must
roads.
be so weird for you to see him like this. Like it's
brother.
just so fucking crazy. Like, is it? It's not even the
back
same
roads being
person.
Nick
What is happening
Fuentes.
here? I mean, what are your thoughts, Ian?
I feel like as a old time Kanye fan, there was always like a couple different directions that I don't have a camera that he could go in. One is like channeling all this creative energy into all sorts of, you know, artistic things, and then just going completely off the rails. And so I'm not
Oh
exactly
my God,
shocked
Ben.
in a weird way.
Interesting.
It's just
Oh
he
my
he
God.
went down the dark timeline.
That
I
might be
guess.
the first
But-
time. That might be the first time that both parties, the Republicans and Democrats, are like anti-Israel, because both Republicans and Democrats are both very pro-Israel as a state and everything, and very anti-Palestine. We know this, but I think that might be the first time that they band together and they're like,
That's interesting.
No.
I don't know.
I think the wrong people. He got in with the wrong people, man. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, but it's so far gone now. He is completely. I don't think there's any sort of recourse to this
Bro, you can't.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
He is so.
they're gonna be like, that's not what it said in the Bible.
I wonder what's gonna
The
happen.
reason why we made Israel was because the Bible.
Can he survive this in any way?
Like,
Like,
nah.
not really.
Sorry, Kanye.
I think what might start happening is streaming services are going to take his music down. I think especially after today.
Oh yeah.
Today was the,
Oh
was the,
yeah.
big.
Oh yeah. Say
this is-
goodbye.
it's over.
Finale.
Say
I mean,
goodbye.
it's funny because like it shouldn't get to this point for people to recognize when someone is like very clearly either mentally ill or also a Nazi, or why not both in the case of Kanye West.
Both, yeah.
But it literally had to get to a point where he had to say for 4 hours straight on the fucking, you know, Sandy Hook denial podcast that he loves Hitler against the
so
guy
funny.
who got sued successfully for like billions of fucking dollars for denying Sandy Hook happening, looking like the sane one in that conversation, where even he has the understanding
Near
not to just like
impossible to do
openly
that.
fucking state that he loves Adolf
It's
Hitler.
near
But Kanye
impossible
was like,
to
nah,
look sane
I
in
do.
front of
I
Alex
fucking
Jones.
love that shit.
I kind
Or
of want to
make
go
Alex
back
Jones
and
look
watch
sane,
that
I
whole
mean.
thing because it seems like a
And now he has to pay $200,000 a month in child support too. By the way,
I gotta say,
I don't know how he's gonna do
Kim's
that.
a billionaire. I like
I don't know how the fuck he's gonna do that.
Like Kim and Kanye, aside of who they are, I mean, of like whoever Kanye is now, but how does Kim Kardashian, who's probably
what I
richer
said
than
earlier. It
Kanye,
doesn't make
At this
sense.
point?
get $200,000 in child support?
I don't understand that either. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Divorce
anything-
court,
if any-
Ethan. Divorce court.
What did
Led
I
by
say?
the led by the Jewish
I
people.
mean,
It's a
that does
Jewish
seem
divorce
kinda
court.
fucked up.
I mean, family court is the most radicalizing force in this country.
It's
I've talked
true.
about this. I've joked about this for
Yeah.
many, many years now.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I didn't realize that Kanye was going to fucking get this
I
radicalized.
literally watched my somebody, I'm not gonna say who, but I watched somebody who was going through a divorce literally become radicalized after going through that
process.
I watched it happen.
But, you know,
they were
this-
posting
this-
Trump
I'm
shit
a
and
little bit
nonstop
go full fucking
stuff,
Nazi.
anti-Muslim
Holy
shit. Like whereas before
Someone
that they
says
were not.
they
were not doing
child
that.
support's based
And
off
then
income. Yeah, I know, but she's
after
a
going through their
bajillionaire.
divorce,
She's
it was
richer
just
than he is.
nonstop radicalized.
Also, if they're
posting.
divorced, she must have had a prenup with him
Saw
because
it
if they're
happen.
divorcing and she makes more, theoretically she should be the one paying his ass alimony or
Yeah.
But apparently they live with her.
Well, his child support is. I don't think Kanye West is coming anywhere near his children for after all this shit. Okay, I'll be honest. Like I doubt.
Yeah.
I doubt
highly
any judge
doubt
is going to be
that-
like,
yeah.
no, we should let you be around your children.
Yeah, it's sad. Those kids do need a lot of protection,
It's
to
like,
be honest.
they're like, Daddy! And he's like, I love Hitler! And they're just like, and Kim's just like, nah, come back. Back, guys. We're not going to see Daddy today.
It probably costs a lot of fucking money to have 24-hour like security team.
They-
Someone says she's
Daddy!
not richer
He's like,
than him.
kids, you
I
want to sit
think
down and
she's
hear a
richer
story
than him.
about baking
I think
cookies?
Kim
She might be richer than
Kardashian-
him
How
now.
how it's
Dude,
impossible
and,
to
like,
bake
the
6 million
Skims
cookies in a
thing has been
like-
not. I think Kim Kardashian is richer,
Get your fucking ass up and
like
work.
genuinely. I think she's been richer though too.
I'm
Like,
not
Kim
100%
Kardashian
sure on their
worth.
net worth, but I would assume that Kim
1.8
Kardashian has
billion.
more
She's
money.
way motherfucking richer
Yeah,
than
she
Kanye.
passed him in 2022.
Oh,
That's this
just
year.
past him? She just
Yeah, she's
passed
rich as
him?
motherfuck. I'm telling you. But whatever, who cares? They're both super rich. But yeah, they live with her. Okay, they live with her. They need the protection.
Damn, so
And,
Kylie Jenner's
there it
richer
is.
than them? Both of them?
They both agreed to the terms of the settlement. Right?
Damn,
They came
Kylie.
to, yeah, I feel sad for the kids, man. That fucking sucks so bad. But it is what it is. And someone says Pete Davidson actually radicalized Kanye more than the divorce court.
I think that is a big component. Certainly, I agree.
Shit.
True.
I got to tell you, I think Pete Davidson's got to be breathing a sigh of relief with Kanye on this absolute warpath now. He doesn't want to get in the line of that. But anyway, okay, we got to wrap it up, guys. Thank you so much.
All right.
We'll
Oh, I
see you
bet
guys
Pete would
tomorrow,
love to be still
Friday,
dating Kim
after dark.
Kardashian.
Hassan, great to see you as always. We'll
I bet
see
he
you guys
would
next
love
week
that.
with Tim Pool's sister. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Did he really run his own kids? What? I never heard that. That's insane. What the fuck? Why would he do that? Okay, we're gonna watch a little bit. Let me see what I have here. I saved 2 things. Okay, so there's like a 4-hour clip of Hassan. We're not gonna watch that. Let's watch this. We'll probably skip through some of it because I don't want to go and watch the whole Alex Jones interview. That's gonna be forever. So let's just watch Hassan. Hopefully Hassan had like some more good clips lined up,
This
and it's
God
not just
runs
the whole
world,
thing.
and Jesus is the way and the life, and it's time to put Jesus first in the way that we run our businesses, the way we run our families, our businesses.
Oh, all
and the way
because
we
he
run our
wanted them to
country.
go to the Donda school.
For radio
so they could
listeners, we're
learn,
on
so
over
they
400
could be
radio
in like a
stations. They
basement where they
can't
all learn how to like sing Kanye songs a cappella. Like what the fuck?
see you right now. This is a
Donda
new look for you.
school.
Oh no, I've been wearing a mask for a while.
Ah.
Yeah.
So this is an archetypal example that the mask is off by putting the mask on.
People can take it how they want to take it. It's
Kanye doesn't even know.
You know, it's interesting if you look at
Take it how you
Michael
want. I
Jordan or
don't know.
something,
What do you
load
mean
up all these
mask on,
pictures
mask
and he's
off?
smiling and he's holding a basketball, he's jumping from the free throw line.
I'm just trying to not give additional extra promotion to like a bunch of weirdo Nazis, okay?
And then you look at Phil Knight and you barely can see a picture of him and he's got his face covered. So I don't have to show my face, it's me. That's my right.
Absolutely. Well, that's what Hollywood wants to do, though, is to control everybody through images.
Exactly. So I'm in control
Wow,
of my
Alex
image now.
Jones just
It's no
instantly
longer
just
the
making
people that froze
connections.
my account. It's no longer the people that threaten me. We've got past the threats.
Bro, yeah. It's the audacity of white supremacists and neo-Nazis bringing Kanye on to tell him he's wrong for being anti-Semitic out loud that lets me know we're living in a simulation. That is like one of the most insane parts about this, okay? One of the most insane parts about the situation is like you got who are literally like neo-Nazis, have had neo-Nazis on their show, but like because those neo-Nazis are oftentimes very good at like dog whistling instead of just like straight up saying it, they're literally trying to tell Kanye that he's wrong. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy.
They tried to throw me in jail for the truth. And, you know, people believe me. And people see that I wasn't crazy on what I was talking about. And they tried to write it off, and they keep trying to write it off. But the truth is, the more and more I'm faithful to Christ,
the more and more he's gonna keep unlocking the blessings. You know, he set it on my heart to build communities, to build farms, to build schools, to build the choir. But when you do that, you have to be really obedient. Hey guys, could you not talk in the back? I'm like really hypersensitive to sound. If you guys want to talk, just go in the other room, please. But we have to be really obedient. You know, like one of the big topics right now
I do music.
is
I'm
all
hypersensitive to noise.
Your advertisement. And my take on that is, you know, there's one place in the Bible where it says God sees sin differently, and there's another place where it says
the New Age Moses.
Let me get out my phone. I can like really pull up the exact thing it says in the Bible.
Moses was
the general gist, and we'll get back to it
real, and
after
he
the
parted
5-minute
the
break,
seas.
is that you have to stay strict to everything and remove as much sin as possible in order to serve God. And when people look at pornography, when a grown man is looking at a grown woman have
100%.
sex on camera, you're still looking at someone's daughter, and you're looking at a lot of times someone that is the product of pedophilia.
He came out of the gate swinging with that one.
So people will engage in going to strip clubs or looking at pornography, but then the moral compass is like.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, first of all, this is a basic Swerve talking point. Okay, he's hitting the conservative bingo. He's starting off relatively light. Like, this might be shocking for some of you, but this is a relatively light thing for him
But I
to
know
say,
you're joking around, but
because
Kanye
everything
is
else
like
he's
for
about
real,
to
like
say is
just for
infinitely
Twitch
more
staff watching.
unhinged.
Kanye
saying
is
this to a guy
completely
who got
wrong.
caught watching
Anti-Semitism
Transform Lamau.
is completely
I mean,
wrong.
Kanye
There's
West
nothing
was like
right
showing
about it.
pornography to like Adidas
Just
executives
for Twitch
in
staff that
fucking
might be
rooms.
watching.
He was also, I mean, his wife, his baby mama, Kim Kardashian, became famous from the porn One Night in Paris. It's just like he is like, you know, he's complete. He is saying everything that he has done in the past. He's just shitting on it. Kanye West routinely showed pornographic images and videos of Kim Kardashian to his employees and Adidas employees. West culminated a sexualized atmosphere at work in which pornography was a constant feature. Or One Night in Paris was Paris Hilton. Sorry.
Interesting.
I mistook. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. I can't believe I messed this one up.
Like, oh my God, look at the pedophiles. But in a way, anybody who looks at pornography is a form of a pedophile also. Let's bank it all in.
No.
It's very simple.
Yeah, One Night in
No, it's not. No, if you're watching porn and both parties are above 18, it's not what it is. It's just watching porn.
Exactly.
It's not pedophilia.
We're not going to be talking about all this moral code and these standards right here. It's either Christ said so or Christ said no.
Yay, powerful information. I totally agree with you. Back in 60 seconds to join over 400 radio stations. Nick Fuentes in the studio. Everybody.
Nick Fuentes in the studio.
Stay with us. Well, make no mistake, this Thursday, December 1st, 2022 broadcast is Beyond the Twilight Zone because truth is stranger than fiction. Yay. Maybe more controversial than Alex Jones or Donald Trump now.
Yeah.
I mean, we're about the most controversial people in the world, and obviously the most attacked and demonized.
Yeah, I mean, when you literally like make it your marker to be controversial without like actually thinking about what that means, like why you're being controversial, then yeah, that's like almost like a flex, I guess. But that's not really a flex. Like, he's not controversial because of his opinions on warm Gatorade, dog. He's controversial now because he's to the right of you on
warm
overt,
Gatorade,
open,
not
anti-Semitic
bad.
Holocaust denial.
Very bad.
You know what I mean? That's like, Kanye West didn't come out of the gate saying like crepes kind of fucking suck. Okay, that's controversial apparently. Like he just came out of the gate swinging about Nazis.
He's here. Nick Fuentes is here as well. America First. We're gonna have Ali Alexander on. Owen Schroyer. This thing's gonna go for the next 3+ hours as long as Ye wants to go. Some stations don't carry the first 5, but you just dropped some bombs that I totally agree that are huge. Ye. So recap that and continue on, sir.
Okay, so I looked this up. It's about sin. That's what we're going to talk about, sin today, and how we need to do everything that we can. We're imperfect, but to free ourselves of sin and repent for sin throughout the day, at night, and in the morning. So right here, the Bible says right here,
I know I'm going to do a Corinthians 2, like Trump, new Christian kind of reading of this. So bear with me. I love Jesus.
I tried using my free sub on your account and it wouldn't let me because the free sub has $4.99 value and your sub is $5.99. If there's any way around this that I'd love to know of. Yes, you're on a fucking iPhone. Apple Store adds an additional price. So if you're subbing on Apple on your mobile phone, you're paying more for it.
But I'm not the most, experienced Christian. And it says the book of Proverbs 6:16-19. I'm sure that's the wrong way to read it.
It's okay. You got the floor.
Okay. Identify 7 things that God hates, although there are not any punishments prescribed for those. Scripture clearly indicates that God does view sin differently and that he proscribed a different punishment.
I could not even imagine basing my life around shit like this. It's so insane to me.
For sin, depending upon its severity. Now watch this one.
Yeah.
It says where
craves
the
do kinda
phrase
suck.
all
I agree.
sins
Thin
are
pancakes, yep.
equal in the eyes of God
agree.
comes from. As far as I can tell, the most common argument for the belief that all sins are created.
Dude, I gotta give a fucking shout out to the goddamn producers, okay? I mean, the producers of the Alex Jones broadcast, like, they got some fucking B-roll in the pool, okay?
Some of them are leftists. Andrew from Channel 5 said it when he was at Alex Jones' studio. He met some of them, and some of them were not leftists, but some of them were just like liberals. Like people that like would vote for like Nancy Pelosi and shit like that, Joe Biden.
And
they're
they're
just like, they need a
unafraid
job,
to
you know?
use it. And when Kanye's like talking about
to me,
fucking
that's hard.
Jesus
That's
and
crazy.
God
I
and the
could not
Bible,
disconnect
they
my
put
life
this
from
fucking
work
B-roll
like that.
up
But
there.
there's so many people
And
in the world that do.
honestly, you have to admit.
Sounds like bank, right?
And recognize when someone
and say you're somebody that's against Alex Jones that works with him. You could like be like one of the people, like putting like B-roll up like this and like have it be like anti what he's saying, or like throw in like little things every once in a while that like make it like a joke and shit like that.
Is doing a good job.
But then you'd
Okay,
probably
no
get
matter
caught
who they
eventually and
are,
lose
no
your
matter
job,
what
but
they're doing.
It'd be funny.
These guys, they're doing it. They're in the shop. They're cooking it up. Okay.
Equal comes from the
keep my
book of
morals,
James
yep.
2:10. It states, "For whoever keeps
Give me
the
that
whole
bank.
law and yet stumbles at
free
just one point
supplements. Yep.
is guilty of breaking all of it." Now, I'm a big fan of Steve Jobs, even though he did create Apple. And if you notice, the logo of
Brainforce
Apple
Plus.
is actually the fall of man.
Ultra.
The
Forbidden fruit.
The bitten apple, right? So we can get into, what social media has done to families and all that. We got 3 hours, right? But
social media is why my wife left me.
The way our incredible American
It's Steve
inventors
Jobs'
like
fault
Disney and Hughes and Steve Jobs, the way they ran their companies and invented things that changed the world, and the way Steve ran his company.
Funded by taxpayer money, mind you.
Bro, I swear to God, dude, the more you get into Christianity, the more insane you become. It's like, what the fuck? Bro, this is like, it's fucking insane, dude. You just start seeing Satan in every fucking corner, dude. What the fuck, dude? It's so bananas, brother. And it's the same with any kind of fucking ideology with a reactionary slant, okay? Like, the more anti-trans you become, the more you start seeing trans in every corner, okay? They're trans in the youth, all this shit. Like, the more unhinged and mentally ill you become, the more you go into the depths of any kind of ideology from a reactionary slant.
Company was his version of a sinless office. Everyone had to be so meticulous to be able to take what was 10 things at one time and make it and put it in the palm of our hand. Think about an iPhone. It's your fax. It's your email. It's your phone.
And now it's 1,000 things.
Yeah, it's your camera. It's your flashlight. Yeah, it's like 1,000 things in it. But he had to have his army go in with a sinless approach. And right now, Gideon called.
Wait, what did Elon Musk say? So this is kind of Jesus is king. I love the First Amendment. Long live yay. I pray to you. Okay, that was Alex Jones. What did
his
Elon
army
say?
go in.
Jesus taught love, kindness, and forgiveness. I used to think that turning the other cheek was weak and foolish, but I was the fool for not appreciating its profound wisdom.
With a sinless approach. And right now, you know, God called Gideon to make an army, the 300, the real.
Like, this stuff's boring, too. That's the other
yeah,
shit. This stuff is also kind of fucking boring. Like, most people will watch this and go, all right,
switched his SSRIs to pure ideology.
Like,
in the same way that a lot of drug addicts end up becoming that guy that's on the side of the street holding the Jesus sign, be like, you need to repent your sins. Like, that shit, like, it literally just replaces the area in the brain that was wanting drugs. It just goes to wanting God.
Same
shit.
This kind of rhetoric with like insane people. Okay, that's what it is. Like, he's not even captivating in this circumstance because like he's like trying to fucking give you like Bible quotes and shit.
300, not the movie version, that were all focused on serving this mission at the time. So we have a mission right now to save our families from social media, from Zionist control, and bring Jesus Christ back to the forefront. And we're protected. You know, I don't have security. My security is the angels. My security is the fact that I didn't load up pornography.
He definitely has
last
security.
night. And I said, this addiction is going to have to flee from me. You
know, he wanted to watch porn last night, but he didn't.
My security is Nick I was 5 years old that has destroyed my mom and my dad's family, that destroyed my family. Like, when I take full accountability for the destruction, like, of my marriage, I'll point at the liberals and say, you took my wife from me. You know what took my wife from me? The fact that I was married to this beautiful person, but I felt like it wasn't enough. I felt like I still needed to look at pornography.
What is happening?
I'd say to her,
bro, he misses Kim so much. That's what it is.
Well, stop making these images. Stop breaking the internet.
He misses
that
Kim
original...
so much, but then he started sleeping with Candace Owens, and after that happened, Kim found out, and she was like, "Yo, we can sleep around, but if you're gonna sleep with Candace, it's like kind of it for us."
What is this fucking B-roll, dude? What is this B-roll? What is
going
happening
on
in the background, bro?
Comes from
this is New Frontiers. Yeah.
I'll be honest, like, they kind of dropped the ball on that one. I don't know why they just like threw that in there.
My ex-wife actually having a nude photo that I didn't know about.
I made that up, Ben. I made that up. I'm connecting dots.
That someone used her and put her on a magazine. But there's somewhere where she's like, well, if my husband is looking at
whether
this,
or not that actually happened, I have no idea.
That are doing
Nor
this.
have I ever heard anybody
becomes
else say that before.
Reliving the traumas, pushing the addiction, the pornography.
The thing I don't understand is, like, dude,
they didn't have sex.
Like,
they just fell asleep in the same room.
It's like porn is like anything else. Okay, it's literally like anything else. Like, and I feel like all these like anti-porn evangelists, they're like the alcohol abolition.
Is there porn addiction? Is there sex addiction? Yeah, those are like actual issues that some people deal with.
You know what I mean? They're just like, no, this needs to stop. Like, I can't deal with it on my own, so we got to just like stop everyone else from doing this shit.
Kanye is literally reminding me of an ex-girlfriend I had who was like coming at me with all these like Reddit articles about how porn is bad and stuff like that, like years and years ago, and I was just like,
you're just like so upset.
Aren't you studying like science?
Hyper obsessed with it. And it's like, bro, it feels like that's a you thing. You know what I mean? Like, you should probably get help for that. It's fucking nuts.
Exactly.
It's
There's addiction to food.
When you say like gambling, I gamble. Yes, it is like
Hassan,
gambling.
the guy that took down gambling on Twitch, was gambling in Vegas over the weekend.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I gamble.
Hypocrite.
You know this already.
Hypocrite.
I'm against having no fucking safeguards whatsoever. I'm against that becoming super hyper.
Donate to Twitch streamers instead of cam girls.
That's not an addiction. That's not an addiction, Bent. That is very healthy activity to engage in.
Normalize. I'm against it being easily accessible at your fucking home. I'm against it being
the new.
Done
Are you talking about Warzone? Why do I keep getting this, dude? I need to get rid of that antivirus. I've had it for such a long time, but now I think they're going to start charging me for it. Are you Warzone? No, I'm not gonna get Modern Warfare. I've never really been into the Call of Duty games, especially just mainly small map FPS. I like open map stuff like Fortnite and things like that. The one game though that I am playing a lot that I love that is a small map FPS is Overwatch. That is my shit. I love it so much. But I want to play Warzone. I've been meaning to. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm gonna play that though. Tonight we're gonna get back into
where
Valheim.
A 12-year-old could just like easily
once we're done with this video, we're gonna move on and play Valheim.
Sign on and lose money, but won't be able to get the money back if they want to take it out of the casino. Yeah.
Industry is not even a big industry.
But you don't need to buy Warzone, or you don't need to buy Modern Warfare 2. You can just download Warzone 2.0 for free on Steam.
Less than $10 billion, right? So that means that it's not used for prosperity, it's used for disparity.
By the way, George,
would you say that the same thing to drug addicts? Yes, bro. What do you mean? Like rehabilitating drug addicts unironically fucking starts.
I'm pretty sure Warzone is like or Modern Warfare is like, oh, if you buy Modern Warfare, you automatically get Warzone, but like you don't have to have the other.
You know that, right? There are plenty of successful examles. It's about
I'm very into battle royale games. I love Fortnite and shit like that.
Yeah,
big open maps.
I am in favor of decriminalizing
small map FPS. Just gets like
in an effort
sometimes
to
way
treat
too
drug
fast
addiction,
paced for me.
With a mechanism of rehabilitation.
I say that
than
while I
incarceration.
still love Overwatch.
So I don't know what the
Overwatch
fuck
is
you're
so
talking
fucking
about.
fun.
Also, what is this? This is like what Lizzo and Kim wearing the Balenciaga.
Jarwell wrote in 1984, and he'd been the #2 guy in PsyOps.
Yeah, porn isn't even addictive in the technical medical sense. It's compulsive.
Ground war, okay.
Yeah, I know, but
is that's like the Ground War? Is that like the DMZ one where it's kind of like Escape from
Tarkov? For the British
Tarkov?
government, but he found out that he didn't like Hitler, but he found out that they were actually manipulated and created him. He didn't like the communists. He'd been one of them. He found out the British intelligence had actually created that and done that. And he explained in 1984 that pornography is something to destroy families, destroy our soul.
Is that in Modern Warfare or is that in Warzone?
And get us to commit. He wasn't even a big Christian, but get us to debase ourselves so that they could control us.
Absolutely.
He said George Orwell. I mean, George Orwell was.
Okay, so that's a thing in Modern Warfare too. Okay, yeah, like Battlefield, exactly.
From what I understand, George Orwell was definitely.
The perk of having COD Modern Warfare 2 is that you can level up your guns and have a good loadout in Warzone, which to me completely defies. Yeah, that's.
But yeah, he wasn't exactly
that's more like what like
super
Escape from
fond
Tarkov
of,
is, right? Where you can go in with like certain
Stalin,
guns and things
sure.
like that. You're
So
like with
there
a
is that,
loadout that you
and
want.
He definitely
whereas,
did.
Yeah, like a
snitch.
battle royale, like
I think
Fortnite,
on
you spawn in
Stalinist,
and you
no,
loot up
but-
really
but
quick.
he also
right?
literally
that's kind of odd.
Took matters into his own fucking hands.
DMZ, okay, got it.
Actually, no, he wasn't. Shut the fuck up.
Absolutely, you got out.
George Orwell was more of an anarchist, in my opinion. That's where a lot of his issues come from.
Alcohol and pornography.
Yeah, exactly.
Are these
That's exactly
legal
what it
drugs.
is. Thank you.
Alcohol
That's-
is a
that seems to
spirit.
defeat the whole purpose
We're
of
gonna
the
go
BR.
into the spirit of Al-Kool-Aid. Let's
Gives
just
people
go
an
to the
advantage, you
facts
know?
today. Let's not just even do
I don't have
opinions.
pay
And I
to
love how
win.
you brought that in because now you got
That's
God's
actually pay to
warriors
win.
coming together. Right now, okay, Nick Fuentes doesn't have a Twitter account. Alex Jones doesn't have a Twitter account, but hey, guess what, Elon?
But
I got a
DMZ
Twitter.
mode, you're not
and
into that.
today,
I've never
I'm
played
gonna have
Escape from
Nick
Tarkov. I
and
never really
Alex
wanted to, but I'm gonna try out
tweet
this
from my
DMZ
account.
mode.
You like that, Ari Emanuel?
I'm all about free speech. And the greatest threat is those
Play
that
more,
will
you can go,
silence
but
us.
not
Like
even
the
that.
First Amendment.
Like you literally like if you want to be able to upgrade your guns, or like what you're saying, you have to buy Modern Warfare 2, which is like
Anybody trying to take
$60,
your speech
right?
is the enemy.
Absolutely. Well,
They have
and
a lot of
it's,
good game modes. The maps are better.
I do find it a
Nice,
little bit
okay.
hypocritical that Elon Musk said that he was purchasing Twitter to create a free speech environment. He says that free speech is the thing that's going to save the West and our civilization. But yet he has taken exception to you, Alex, for some seemingly specific reason, maybe personal to him, but definitely not principled. So
the AI is
I think
everywhere.
it's time.
Oh man, I can't believe he's
In
not
DMZ?
being principled, dude. It's like, it's almost like, there is no such thing as like free speech absolutism. One of the most annoying parts about this is this fucking literal Weasley fucking greasy Nazi. Okay, who's like, where's the principle of free speech? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. You literally want to burn women at the stake. Like, what do you mean? That's the other thing.
We literally heard Nick Fuentes just like less than an hour ago, whatever, saying how we need to take rights away from women and stop them from being able to vote.
That is like so frustrating for someone like myself who is very well
Didn't find
aware
it fun. I play Ground War,
of the
Hardcore
type of shit
66. That
these
sounds
gross
fun.
nerds believe in. And I promise, okay, these motherfuckers do not believe in free
Oh,
speech.
yeah,
It's just a
yeah,
weapon
I
for
remember.
them to
That's something
wield
that's
because
very
they
important
know
to you.
that
I know. You
these
bring that up a
stupid
lot.
fucking
Thank you.
liberals believe in like
That's interesting.
principled understandings of free speech or whatever the fuck, because they've been conditioned into thinking.
So
that
even
they
refs
get what,
saying it's way too high. Okay.
free speech is okay. So they can just like get a platform, so they can continue spreading this kind of
that is
bullshit.
weird.
Time that the people finally demand a real victory
That,
here.
and
We've
I know,
been
Dink,
at
you like to
war,
talk about
essentially,
the way the bullet
since Trump came down the golden
trails.
escalator 7 years ago to put America first, to put Christ first, to free
Oh,
the internet,
Danky was-
and do
Danky
these
was on
kinds
the
of things.
opposite side. Okay.
And here we are all this time later, and it seems like we've stagnated, or in some ways maybe even taken a step back. So
it's just funny because like Trump is literally going to come out and be like, no, I don't fuck with any of this shit. I think so. I think Trump is going to come out and just be like, I don't fuck with any of this shit. He's just waiting. He's reading the room. He's looking at what's going on. He's looking at the reaction. And if the reaction is like even lightly positive in the direction of Kanye, then he'll be like, oh, Kanye's misunderstood. Okay. But that's not happening right now, which is precisely why he's just going to be like, no, I don't fuck with that. That's crazy. Like, you can fucking talk about theories. You could talk about
really?
your
That's
moral
interesting.
compass. You can talk about like principles and consistency all day, every fucking day. But the reality is, there is not a single person on this planet, with the exception of like I guess Noam Chomsky, who was there.
Yeah, I've
when
never
all
played
the slurs
Apex
were
either, so
literally
I really
invented,
don't have
that
a-
has a principled
I don't
free
really have
speech
a say.
absolutist approach. Okay, that's it.
I gotta go to the
There is-
bathroom
and
one more
even
time.
free
or
speech
not one more
absolutism
time,
in the
just
way
again.
that people claim that they believe it is not is different, person to person. It varies person to person. In the United States of America, we have some of the most expanded free speech laws. Okay, it comes across as boundaryless almost, right? Just unimaginable levels of free speech in America. In other countries, you would get fucking banned. You would go to jail even in certain instances, depending on your offense for some of the shit like Kanye West is saying, right? You would get fined at the very least. Okay? However, in the United States, you could do that. You could say this sort of stuff without any sort of legal scrutiny, without any sort of legal punishment. But even in the United States, there are still restrictions on speech, like not being able to yell fire in a crowded theater, right? So that's a restriction on free speech that a lot of people understand. Then there's also, and that's the legal restrictions on free speech, okay? But then there's also the moral conversation. And I don't mean like the objective morality or anything. I'm simply talking about like a culturally relative moral point, a normativity point, okay? Which is Nazi shit. Which is being pro-slavery, which is openly saying that like black people are genetically inferior. These are the types of things, if you say that and you get banned, almost every single person, with the exception of like
Danky got
really
ref
unhinged
to maybe want to try
sickos,
Apex out again.
are going
Nice,
to turn
dude.
around and say, nope, that's adequate. That's adequate that person got banned for saying that. Okay? That's it. Do you know the difference between neo-Nazi and a Nazi? Yeah, I don't give a fuck, man.
Yeah, like who, like really? Okay, yeah, Nazis were, there's a difference. Nazis were open about it. Neo-Nazis try to mask it and try to hide it. They don't openly come out and be like, we're fucking Nazis. They just try to mask it.
If you are coming in here to do like weird semantics conversations,
Yeah, that's
when
just
I'm having
weird
a
getting into that.
conversation
Like,
to a
okay, we need to get into the semantics. They're different.
broader audience, I don't care. Like, shut your stupid fucking nerd mouth up, okay? Yeah, a neo-Nazi is a Nazi now,
Yeah, 'cause
okay?
it's not 5 bullets and you're dead. You
The
can live,
NSDAP
heal, and fight again.
card-carrying
Okay.
Nazis. How about that? Is that good for you?
it's time that
You're
people
dead in 2
demand
seconds.
we
Yeah,
want
it
Christ
just doesn't
first, we
matter
want
at that
America
point.
first, we want Alex Jones back on Twitter.
Exactly,
These are just
Ref.
and
I
reasonable
agree. I know we're going in
I see
between. We're going in between 2 conversations now, but Ref, I agree.
Like this, and I want you to be able to elaborate on this, but I don't want Ye to get his run because he's got so much to say and he always gets cut off. But so I'm gonna try to shut up as much. But we can go 4 or 5 hours if you want. But the main show's actually 4 hours long. I was just hoping for 3. We'll do 4 hours if you guys are up for it. But here's what I'm saying. I am a classical liberal at heart, so I love everybody and I judge people by who.
Classical
what they do,
liberal
not-
at heart. That's a form of libertarianism. where it's the way that they muddy the waters. They try to be like, no, I'm a liberal. I'm a liberal, okay? All these crazy far right things that I'm talking about, they're actual classical liberal ideologies.
Color they are. And then I look at the things you've said, and some of them out of context I don't agree with, but compared to a liberal, a modern liberal saying white.
When it comes to libertarianism, there's like at the top, there's like anarcho-capitalism, there's that classical liberal, there's the constitutionalist libertarian, there's the minarchist, and then there's like one other one I just forgot. And then there's like deontological libertarians, consequentialist libertarians, which all those other ones that I just said fit into one of those two groups. And
white people are inherently evil, and white people are bad because of their skin color.
What's the other one? So yeah, classical liberal, ANCAP, minarchist, constitutionalist, and then there's one other one I forget. There's more than one other one, but those are like the main ones.
And then that's what the ADL and Southern Poverty Law Center and these leftist groups in Hollywood have pushed. So they're putting out something beyond even what Hitler said, but reversing it onto white people, and we're supposed to sit there and accept it. And then Ye comes out and says, hey, you know, I see kind of a mafia running things.
Oh, I think that's one of the. I know we're going back and forth, but I think that's one of the big things that people talk about in Apex is the movement and how great it is.
A little bit less on this.
Yes, Reverend.
Apex King. I'm gonna try. That's right, Shaq.
Bro, he's mad at people cursing. Meanwhile, like, oh God, I love that. That is at the heart of liberalism, by the way. That attitude of like, hey, you can say you love Nazis. You can literally fucking undermine one of the most well-documented ethnic cleansings in the history of mankind and act like it didn't happen. You can literally say you love Adolf Hitler, but don't curse, God forbid, okay?
Conservatives are the same way. The reason, and for those that don't know, a neoliberal is a modern day like moderate or conservative. Like liberalism in America has shifted, and just around the world, has shifted from being on the left side of the spectrum to going toward the center and even shifting toward the right. That's why we have so many elected Democrats like Joe Biden, Nancy Pelosi, all of these people that they're elected as Democrats, but really when you look at their ideology, it aligns more with a moderate or a Republican. That's what a neoliberal is.
That is liberal civility, okay? Language, sir.
Ooh,
which is
ramen
hilarious
on that
because,
Apex
like,
grind.
Alex Jones fucking does that shit too. Remember
TSM?
when he was like,
how are things going after the FTX pullout or TSM pulling out of FTX? How's TSM doing, Shag? Let me know.
Calling me like an anti-fascist whose audience is full of like psychotic pedophiles or whatever. And then he was like, I'm sorry, this is and he like fucking got mad at me and like started cursing. But then he was like, this is a family show. I apologize for my language. I'm like, bro, you just literally said these people are fucking, you know, psychotic pedophiles. Like, what the fuck do you mean? That's your family show? Your family show is talking about how the Democrats are doing pedophilia like every day. Like, I'm pretty sure you using a no-no word is probably the least of your concerns in that regard.
And the reason I wanted Nick, people have heard from Nick, but people haven't heard from Nick with Ye standing right next to him. You know, it's like that's the thing that the Zionists control, the 300
Zionists
in control of the media, in control of the governments. They don't want us to connect to each other. Like my dad said, okay, they say you're anti-Semitic, but they say he's a white supremacist. And he's asking.
That's the same thing. Like, people that are anti-Semitic are white supremacists. It's the same thing.
Well, what's the difference?
If you are anti-Semitic, you're a white supremacist.
I said, Dad, there is no difference. It's just separation and confusion. They want to separate and confuse the Christians and make us.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do that. That's why I say they're all fucking Nazis, okay? That's it.
Yeah.
There you go. He's trying to do the semantics argument to his dad, which is pretty funny. He's like, actually, there's a difference, Dad. It's like, shut the fuck up. You're both Nazis. How about that? Suck my dick. That's it.
Afraid to stand next to each other. A Christian can stand next to anyone. We can go visit R. Kelly in prison.
we can go talk to Harvey Weinstein.
That's what Jesus did.
Yes, because Jesus can save everyone. But if the Zionists can get us so afraid that they're going to do what they've been doing to me, attempting to put me in jail, freeze my accounts, smearing me on the media, you know, all of these things, you know, you put on the whole armor of God.
And for anybody that doesn't know, when he's talking about Zionism, it's just another word for him, just instead of saying Jews. Like that's
not be able to break your spirit.
And by the way, we can do 3 hours on this subject, and you do 5 hours on it.
Jesus
and
killed
let's
Jeffrey
just get it all
Epstein.
going now, because I want to get into
It wasn't Hillary
everything
Clinton,
about
it was Jesus.
Your plans to try to bring jobs to America, unifying people, running for president, all those other issues. So I'm not steering us away from that. I'm just saying, let's just run with it.
Yeah, you guys
as
both
far as
might
you
want to run now, because the CIA and people might be coming after you right now.
guys want to go, and then I want to get into all the other topics that surround things.
Oh, beautiful. So where do you want to start?
Well, I mean, I would just start with this.
Hassan is coming
There
for
are
me now.
good people from every group and every type of culture, and we all know that. But definitely the left, when it was America that defeated
But
Hitler,
Hassan's like me.
calls their opposition.
Hassan does not think that Jeffrey Epstein killed himself.
Hitler, when both my grandfathers almost died in the Army Air Corps. Both
that's
of them
some shit
almost
Jess
died.
didn't
One
even
of them
say,
crash landed after a mission and got all broke up. The other one got hit in a German air raid in North Africa, and he'd only done like 18 of his missions, and then he had a concussion, and he was the captain.
Yeah, who knew?
And then his buddies went up the next day and blew up over Italy. And he was always freaked out about it. Never really talked about it until he died, but when he died, we read the letters and all the awards he had and stuff and the things he did after
Hillary
that.
Clinton,
and then,
no.
re-upping and recommitting to the Army Air Corps. So I take it as an offense to have George Soros and people that actually work for Hitler rounding
Gosh
up
dang
people.
it, Bill, why
tell
did you
me
have
I'm
to
a
get
Nazi
into all
when I
that?
almost don't exist when my grandfathers went over there. So I got a lot to
damn
say
it, Bill.
about this as well. It's just
Once
it's just
again, Bill.
nuanced with the whole thing that's going on. But expanding on that, give us, because I want you to go wherever you want. So just
100% murder.
Let's just have you talk for 10, 15 minutes more before me and because we got a lot to hear from Fuentes and he needs to be heard, but we want to hear from Ye. Go ahead.
Well, I said with Ali Alexander and Nick Fuentes that we're like the SWAT team of free thought, and I go in with this battle ram at the door, and then they come in with these laser beams and have that information, and we work together as a team. A lot of times in media, they want to single out one person and burn them to the core. That is a Zionist approach, and they're asking me to use that same approach. Well, hey, don't say all people, just say specifically the businessmen. And then I go on Lex Friedman and I say who it's specifically, and that's still not enough. They're still taking it too far. Everyone knows and agrees now that it's like a reverse version of American History X, the scene when they put the guy's head against the curve and kick the back of it. And now people are like, wait a second, the so-called crime doesn't deserve the punishment.
Same guy who made such good music, right? I know.
Soros' Hitler one is
I
so
know you're
fucking
someone that
insane.
loves Kanye.
Because like George Soros is Jewish, and I think he was like 12 when the Holocaust happened.
Yeah, right. He
Like my man was literally 12 years old, bro.
I went through some crazy thoughts for sure after my last breakup, especially. But like, it didn't drive me to anything like this.
14,
Fuck,
I guess. Yeah, no, he was 14 during the Holocaust, bro. His entire family got killed by Nazis. He was able to escape by hiding.
yeah,
that he was,
and he's going
not,
fucking
like,
nuts
by,
irrational,
I'm pretty sure, I think
100%
he
these
hid
nuts.
that he wasn't Jewish, and he was saved by a family in Hungary that what was it like? Saved by a family in Hungary that was like collaborating, but he was fucking 14. Like, what do you mean? You can't say it's his fault, dude. What the fuck?
What did I thought?
Yeah. That's right. You're not Hitler. You're not a Nazi. You don't deserve to be called that and demonized.
At the beginning of this Hassan video we started watching, he was literally like talking about how much he missed his wife.
Well, I see good things about Hitler.
I ruined the
also.
relationship by watching porn.
I love everyone, and Jewish people are not going to tell me,
baby, I'm not going to watch porn anymore. Don't you see I'm going on this huge thing about how wrong porn is?
You know, us. And you can love what we're doing to you with the contracts, and you can love what we're pushing with the pornography.
Yeah, usually that's what it inspires. For him though, it's inspiring anti-Semitism.
Invented the very microphone that I.
That was the curb stomping scene from American History X. It's just a insane scene. The show
use as a musician. You can't say out loud that this person ever did anything good, and I'm done with that.
Yeah, no album
I'm
on the
done
way.
with
I
the
said that earlier
classifications.
about, and I think you've even heard me say this. like a couple years ago when Kanye first started coming out and being like, I'm wearing a MAGA hat, blah, 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 all that stuff. He would do that, and then like a week later, he would stop talking about all that, and then he would promote his album. That's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening this time.
Every human being.
Yeah, we talked about it before.
He said Hitler invented the microphone and highways.
No, he didn't.
That's not true. For those of you who don't know, that's just false. I don't know what
I need to look this
have
up real
something
quick.
of value that they brought to the table, especially Hitler. How about that one?
No.
Ari Emanuel, how you like that one? Hey, Ron, you going to do anything to fix Chicago?
Well, I am worried about the thousands of black folks down in month of Chicago, but let me expand on that because that's a nuanced issue.
He did call Rahm Emanuel out.
You know, my grandfather grew up in Dallas and from a
Because like
pretty
the
wealthy
first
family.
omnidirectional microphone that was created in, I think, in like the 20s, something like that. Yeah, Alexander Graham Bell patented the first microphone in 1876. And then people later on, like in the 1900s, started to make like directional microphones. Before microphones, like here, let me grab a microphone. Education here. Before, a microphone like this was omnidirectional. It would pick up sound from all sides. Like you would speak into it right here, but it would be picking up sound coming from back here, this side, this side, this side. Then eventually people figured out through the design of the diaphragm and everything that it could cancel out the sound to the point to where there's like 180 degrees of phase cancellation. And that makes it to where it cuts out all frequencies in the back. All noise coming in the back gets canceled out because of the phase cancellation, and it only focuses on the noise coming in from the front. Hitler didn't do that. That was not Hitler. It was not. It might have been a German guy. It was not Hitler. Nothing to do with that. Nothing, absolutely nothing.
Hitler was born Christian.
Oh, I've actually studied some of the history on it, but it's
Exactly,
very interesting.
exactly.
My grandfather, grew up
and technically, like a speaker, all it takes is like one wire to be switched to turn it into a microphone. Like that's why, any speaker can be turned into a microphone. But like, let me. What was I just gonna pull up?
Actually, some of his family spoke some German. There's a lot of Germans in Texas. But did you know that he grew up next door to the inventor of air conditioning and the inventor of one of the main inventors of refrigeration? And so my issue was, growing up, my grandfather told me the stories about some of the inside baseball.
Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. It wasn't until the 50s, almost 1960, that the first developed the Unidyne capsule, which was like the first directional microphone. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, sorry.
And the things that went on, but later I'm going to get into that. I'm going to tell you some stuff about Hitler that you might not know directly that happened to
of course, it had nothing to do with them being Nazis.
Everything, because guess what? We don't get to hear. It's hidden. Even like our truth, the fact that
exactly.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Hitler, not a very well documented, brutal person. Bro, it's like the one thing you can't say about Hitler is that it is hidden. Like, everyone knows who Hitler is. You just mean that, like, it's hidden because, like, they don't have a positive outlook. Like, they don't cover him in a positive way, which is, of course, one of the least hidden figures throughout history, man.
African Americans were in America before the Pilgrims. That truth is hidden. That we are actually the Native Americans, or some of us are Native, or the fact.
Bill Gates
did they?
A well-read copy of Mein Kampf. By the way,
so did Chevron and like every fossil fuel company. Everybody's
the funniest
done that.
Photoshop. Dude.
Every company like that's been backing
well,
emissions
Kanye West is spitting
denial
over here,
since the fucking 70s.
Showing his admiration for Hitler. Meanwhile, they're like desperately trying to still be like, no, Hitler is bad though because liberals are Hitler.
They were one of the first.
What Kyrie got in trouble is pointing out that.
Did Bill Gates actually do this? No, man. What? What are you, fucking insane? No.
Were Jewish slave boats, and then.
Look at Australia. Yeah. They've done some of the genetic typing of the Aborigines there, and they're basically Africans.
There you go.
Did it really
so
used to
all of
say
these
zero
truths,
emissions? That's
and then
fucked.
the current truths about banking, about the government.
I didn't know that.
My favorite thing that I got to say with Tim Pool was Rahm Emanuel was right there next to Obama. Jared Kushner was right there next to Trump. What are those two people, those two Zionists, I gave it away, have in common? Nick, can you pick that up and expound on that?
Absolutely, yeah. You know, and it's interesting because you've been going on these interviews with Lex Friedman and with Tim Pool and Piers Morgan, and they always say, well, don't talk about a group, talk about the individual.
It's so crazy to me that they talk about these people like Tim Pool and Lex Friedman as like liberals that they're against. It's just crazy. Bro.
Individuals. And I would point out, one, it's hypocritical because in the same interview, Tim Pool said, well, wouldn't Ye be so great for the black vote?
I'm not going to lie, though. The interview that I watched, some of it that Kanye did with Lex Friedman was pretty good. Like, Lex Friedman...
The black vote, we talk about Jewish businessmen, and somehow
like,
that's a problem.
I just am so skeptical of all of these, like, these podcasters coming out and then... They'll just be like, no, I'm a total, like, moderate liberal. But then they, like, espouse all of these, like, horrible right-wing ideals and platform all these, like, crazy right-wing people.
And talk about groups.
The fuck
yeah,
do you
and that's
mean?
like it's like Joe Rogan, I feel like, with Lex Friedman, where it's like sometimes he does, like, really good interviews, and then sometimes it's like, bro, like, are you, like, getting your talking points from the Heritage Foundation? What is going on, dude?
Oh man, Tim Pool was being very racist. I mean, why is
But
nobody
his voice,
talking about the
super
hypocrisy
relaxing
of it?
voice.
Like, yeah,
I
he
think
is
that's
racist.
that's
And
part of
stupid.
what I think
It's
draws
like,
people in.
I love
for
that.
sure.
I love that the this concept that was like,
But, like,
invented
there is a huge pipeline going from podcasters to right wing extremism. It, like, so many comedians nowadays, and just podcasters, comedians that start podcasters are literally just like right wing talking heads.
5-year-old.
But they don't. They'll call themselves
somehow
liberals,
the most
though.
profound thing that you can do as the most intellectual Nazi. Lol says you did. Fucking got him, dude. Fucking got him. So good.
When it's one but not the other. The other thing is that there is something baked into the cake in Judaism, which affects how they're brokering these kinds of contracts with entertainers like Ye. If you look at the Talmud, which is a real Jewish holy book, or part of the holy book, there's
Matthew
the written
Walker, the Sleep
Torah,
Doctor.
which is the
I'll
Hebrew
check that
Bible.
out.
There's the oral Torah, which was written down as the Mishnah and then interpreted in the Talmud. In the Talmud...
No, man. No, you know too much. You know too much about Jewish shit, bro. That's weird.
I've never heard that. I've always heard that with like groups like Run the Jewels, which I love Run the Jewels. But I've always heard that with them. I never heard that with Kanye. That could be a thing, though. Maybe Danky would know more about that.
It's too much. The moment that someone is like, well, my expertise actually is like Jewish
Because I literally have not.
Let me tell you a thing
Kanye
about the Talmud
musically ever, really.
It's like, nah, nope. That's why I know everything about the fucking right.
My little brother would always be like, "Oh, the new Kanye album,"
you know,
and I would just I never was
study
in touch
everything
with
they
it.
say. I study their talking points. I know what the fucking counters are, the effective counters are, and of course, that's who I consider
But like,
to be
and
my
it's not because I didn't
ideological
like Kanye. Like back when he said the stuff about George Bush not caring about black people, all that, I fucked with him heavily because of that stuff. But I just was never
Nick
like
Fuentes
listening to his
considers
music.
Jews to be his. So there you go.
It says that Jews have to treat Gentiles differently than they treat other Jews. There's all kinds of examples of this. They say that if a Jew indirectly kills...
Bro, why does he know about this shit? My
But yeah, no, I get what your point was.
He goes to temple
and by
every day.
like
That's
Tim
what I'm
Pool just
saying.
being
He's
so
like
out of touch.
He's
it's
like a fucking weeb for Judaism.
I get that.
Well, he's a weeb for
But I
anti-Semitism.
just don't know for
Like,
sure.
He is investigating deep Jewish lore.
Oh, that's
so he can
I'm
find,
sure
like,
that's true too. SoundCloud
things
rap
to pick
stuff.
apart.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, bro, you are a fucking freak. Okay, you are a complete fucking freak.
A Gentile. There's nothing even wrong with that. There's nothing morally wrong with that. They say that for a Jew to have sex with a Gentile is comparable to bestiality. They say that the semen of a Gentile is like that of horses.
Okay,
they also say that you can't give a gift to a Gentile. A Jew is not permitted under the Talmud to give a gift to a Gentile. They're not permitted to charge each other interest, but they're encouraged to charge Gentiles interest.
What do they say about
Famously, Jews don't give gifts to non-Jews.
I'm sure it was a great show.
Yeah, obviously, if you're a fucking Nazi, I'm
don't
sure
get
you've
to
never
that
got a
level
gift
without
from
being a
Jewish
good
friend of yours,
performer.
but-
Like,
what the fuck is this take, bro?
So
also,
I've never hated on a
man,
musical. I've just never really
like ever heard of the
listened or
Old
gotten into
Testament.
it.
Like, you ever hitting the fucking Talmud? Making fun of the bald is a punishable crime in the Old Testament, and the punishment is being mauled by 30 bears. It's literally like, even if you're a
Nice.
child and you make fun of a bald
go.
person, you get mauled by 30 bears as a child. You
Okay.
think that's I don't know, a value that anybody holds on to?
No.
In Christianity?
No.
Yeah, a lot of weird shit was written back then, brother. Did you guys know that? I know that. Why do I know that? I wonder why I know my favorite Old Testament. Yeah,
That was the floating
keep making
stage one.
fun
I
of my
remember
fucking
seeing clips of
hairline,
that.
bitch.
About pedophilia.
Yeah.
They say that that's in some cases licit.
Well, I mean,
So you're telling me in their holy book it says it's okay to be pedophiles as long as it's not another Jewish person.
That's
I mean, hey, that's an average libertarian for you right there. Average libertarian not believing in age of consent laws.
This motherfucker's Catholic, bro. I wouldn't be talking about this shit if I were you. You know what I'm saying? Like, Nick Fuentes wants a Catholic America.
He really, yeah, he's
sure.
Nick Fuentes over here being like, oh no, pedophilia is okay sometimes. Like, fucking the guy over here saying we need to have a Catholic America.
Let me just get this out front. I believe in free speech, and that's why I want you to be here and be able to say whatever you want.
After
I'm
Yeezus
quite
went
the
downhill,
historian
okay.
from a lot of multifaceted views. So at a certain point, I'm going to give my nuanced views of this because there are power structures, and there are mafias, and there are cliques, and there are groups, and there is certainly leftist Jews that call everybody Nazis they don't agree with. If you don't want open borders, you don't want your guns taken, or you don't want to take a shot. The ADL had a meeting.
There's literally no liberal lawmaker, no Democrat out there that is talking about open borders. Nobody. That's like one of the big conservatives talking about, oh, the liberals want open borders. Nobody's saying that.
Meeting last 2 weeks ago and said
It's funny because Alex Jones is still maintaining
Nobody,
the value
not
that
even
Nazis
Bernie.
are bad. In between two Nazis, who literally are like, no, Nazis are good. So he just still tries to
I don't
use
want my
Nazi
uncle.
as a pejorative. Both of the people on the panel is like, no, actually, like that's a positive.
Yeah, I
Like,
believe
shut the
in
fuck up, old man.
in making getting citizenship like extremely easy. Like I don't think it should be how it is now, where you literally only can get it if you have money. It's a privilege thing. But like
Alex
nobody
Jones
out
is
here
evil.
is
He's
talking
taken
about
off the
having
air.
open
He's the devil
borders.
because he doesn't want you to take 4 shots.
That's being
And I'm like,
had.
what are you doing?
He's like, come on. He's like, come on, bring it back to the leftists, please. And they're like, nah, we don't give a fuck. Like,
calling me anti-Semitic. I'm
Like
not
all
against
the
groups. I
people
don't
that
get it.
I've met in my life, I've known so many undocumented people, and I've known so many people who were undocumented that went through the naturalization process. All of the ones that I know that actually got naturalized, became citizens, were people of privilege who had money, families that were of like at least middle class. You know, the other ones are people that are working 3 jobs trying to pay put food on the table for their families, and don't have enough money still to like put money aside to pay for the lawyers that it costs to be able to get your citizenship and stuff. They just don't.
Get into group politics.
Adam, I mean, sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Alex.
Yes, sir.
I've got the perfect answer
Oh
for
yeah,
the
there's no
ADL.
poor city planning is not like you can't point at anything else other than poor city planning when it comes to that kind
I'm
of
gonna
stuff.
have to listen up. What we did is we brought Netanyahu.
Yeah, there's no
with
shortage
us.
of land or space.
I mean, I'm in the twilight zone right now.
But oftentimes the space that is being bought up, the land and space is being bought and being gentrified. So it pushes out anybody that can't afford to live there, which then is oftentimes why certain areas get so fucking crowded.
Yahoo! What do you have to say?
Yeah, you live
What
in
do you
LA.
have to say
yeah,
to
you know.
Alex Jones right now, Nick Fuentes and Ye? It was bad. It was bad for Trump to meet with Nick and Ye. Okay. I had no idea your voice is gonna sound like that, Netanyahu.
I'm in the twilight zone.
So you don't like Benjamin Netanyahu?
I just heard about this guy 2 weeks ago since like the tweet, and I thought he had a funny name. I heard he's like really into like he's like a super killer. I could die.
He's got his hand on it.
In case this is the last time you ever hear from me.
Well, look.
But it was just so funny that a second ago he's like sitting there being like, "Yeah, we're anti-pedophilia. I do everything for God," and then Nick Fuentes is like, "Well, actually, there's some places in the Bible where they're not totally against pedophilia."
We can
All right, libertarian.
All I'm telling you
Fuentes.
is, do you guys realize that the British government created Hitler and the Milner Group put him in power, and there's something much more sophisticated? And I personally think that most Jews are great people, and I understand there's a Jewish mafia, and they're used to demonize anybody that promotes freedom, but I don't blame Jews in general for that. And there is a much larger eugenics, transhumanist, scientific elite agenda that's playing off.
What about abortion?
Yeah, Alex Jones calculating his odds of being
deaths.
iced by Messiah.
There's over 50.
Hey, one of the
He's like,
papers
I gotta
had,
speak
you're like,
against
why is
this.
all- you're the director today. It's fine. The Margaret Sanger, Rockefeller-founded Planned Parenthood, came out today and said, because of your white guilt, white people need to give money so we can kill black babies. I swear to God, it's in my stack. If I hadn't moved it off the desk, I could pull it right up for you.
Why did I have you move it off the desk, Alex?
Because it's cluttered. I'm not bitching. I'm just saying, everybody asks, where's my papers? I don't have them there as a prop. I can literally go, look, I agree with you. Look at this. They say white people help us kill black people for your white guilt. It actually says that. Now, I'm agreeing with you.
Is it a problem?
Yeah, that's like remember the Uhuru stuff.
Well, see, you get your mop.
It's like just be an ally.
Such
like have your politics be based around empathy and sympathy, but you don't need to be out here apologizing.
Boomer shit, bro. I mean,
like
this is
base your politics around the understanding that like there are different groups of people that have it a lot harder based off of systemic laws that have been put into place over the years.
Excellence right here.
Not by you.
This is divorce dad Olympics.
By past people.
Like,
don't need to apologize. You just need to show that you stand by them and you understand that shit.
This your argument.
You know? That's
why
it.
the fuck is this the way you're making fun of him?
I remember we talked about it.
Tweet here. See, because I want to show you this. This is a big guys.
Just cracking a cold one open with the boys, bro.
Pull it up. It's official Twitter of the eugenics death cult. Talk about Nazis. I mean,
we're gonna have Netanyahu step out for a second, okay, Alex?
Oh, he's gonna go.
I'm leaving for now until it's another meeting, and then I'm gonna say something.
All right.
You're not only an artist, you're a comedian. But Nick, that's what I'm getting at here is
that's low. That's low. The dick riding, dude. That's the moment where Alex is like, "Wow."
Oh
like,
yeah, come to the fucking barbecue, playing games.
You know,
Wait, did you actually do that
on the broadcast, bro?
Did you actually?
I mean, that is oof. That's like he's you know he was like kind of joking, like he was like, "Oh yeah, you're a comedian," but he's like, "Oh fuck, what am I doing right now, brother?"
Yeah. You could see it when he was like smiling the first time he pulled out the net in the Yoo-hoo. Alex was just like, "What's going on, brother? I don't know. This is even wild for me. Got a net and a Yoo-hoo out here, brother."
Is that it was a
which I'm gonna be real. That is kind of a funny play on Netanyahu's name.
I mean, there's fluoride in the water killing us all. They're injecting us with GMO. Oh, here's a question, and I'm not an apologist for Israel. I'm trying to be balanced here, and I believe in the First Amendment. I believe in free speech. I endorse you, say whatever you want. Israel has, other than like Singapore and a few places, the most draconian mRNA injections in the world. They have the highest death rate from the
highly
shots.
skilled individual.
They are literally forcibly injecting them, like Joseph Mengele, and Jews are dying in mass in Israel. So if the Jews are the secret group that runs it all, and I'm not denying that Jews run Hollywood. What I'm saying
okay.
He's like, come on, listen. Listen, let me tell you something. Jews run Singapore. He's like,
yeah, dude, yeah, post it.
This is pretty funny because it's like the anti-Semitism Olympics. Come on, I'm anti-Semitic, but like not to your degree. He's like, let's talk about the mRNA vaccines.
Zionist.
Yeah, but okay, well, why would the Zionists be killing Jews in mass in Israel with the poison shot?
Because they work for Satan. They don't work for God.
Exactly. So they create atmospheres that get Jews persecuted so they can control the Jews so they can kill them.
What the fuck? What kind of... Dude, we're literally watching mental gymnastics happen right now. Just nonsense.
Help round up Jews for Hitler. That's the next level. Boom, we just got there.
And they
boom, we figured it out. There it is. We got it.
Oh, the left
got
and
him,
the right.
folks,
They make
we got him.
politics super messy. Like I went in to meet with my boy Trump, and the next thing you know,
Yeah,
like
dude, wake the fuck up. He doesn't
fake news went crazy.
Yeah, he doesn't sound happy.
And I love Trump like every other good Christian American. We just want to hold Trump to Christian values and say that's the only way to the White House. And if he doesn't do it, then I'm going to have to do it. I think that Trump is a more senior president. I think I've got some
Can you
growing
send it on
to do,
Discord?
but I love Jesus. It's kind of like
Oh,
David,
send it on
all of
Instagram
his
then.
brothers had all this battle experience, and he was tending to the sheep. But while he was out there, he had to fight bears and tigers. This is the little I know as a
Actually, you
baby
know what?
Christian.
It's true.
Yeah, but
I'm not
he was
pulling up
able
my
to beat
Instagram
that
DMs
giant.
on
And right
stream.
now, this giant, there's some
can't do
cleaning,
that.
there's some plumbing that we have to do,
I
and
can't
that's
do
what
that.
I'm doing with my style of art, my style of humor, and who I am as a
Can't do that
celebrity.
right at
To
this
say,
current moment in
okay,
time.
I've been messed over enough.
But if you want to send it
by
there,
Jewish
I'll pull it up
businessmen
on
to
my
get to the
side
point
screen
to
and
say,
see if I can pull it up
I'm
without
not gonna
exposing
take it
anything.
anymore. I'm not the first person
like,
that
I might be able to.
debanked
Let me
because
just
of
even
their
check.
political opinion. And I represent now the common man.
can't have my
if we go,
Discord
when we
DMs
go,
with your
I don't
guys'
like the
moms
word if.
exposed.
When we go,
Yeah, he means like he represents the common anti-Semite, I think. This was pretty funny this morning. Yeah. I think Ye could actually win the presidency. That was another banger of a take, dude. I love that. I love that at 7:27, Tim Pool woke up and was like,
Send it to me on Instagram. I might be able to pull
this
it up
is a
without
good time
showing
to
anything.
say this. He is so consistent, dude. You have to respect Tim Pool's consistency. He is always wrong, man. It's crazy how wrong he is, like, so fucking frequently, dude. 49 state slide, motherfucker. What happened? I mean, this was great, dude. This was great. Shouts out to the H Ratio podcast for fucking hitting me with this delicious fucking graphic. I think Ye could actually win the presidency 2 hours later. Well, shit. Alex Jones, you're not Hitler. You're not a Nazi. Ye. Well, I see good things about Hitler. Also, every human being has value that they brought to the table, especially Hitler.
Crazy. We're just gonna watch a little bit of this, see if there's anything new, and then we're gonna play some Valheim. What else are we gonna cover about Kanye other than just like watch and see the spectacle that it is?
Kanye West said Hitler. He said he
myself, Hassan, and Ethan have dismantled like every single like anti-Semitic trope and shit
Hitler
already.
so
And
much.
There's not much more we can say.
He had Alex Jones pushing back on him.
Had I been live, like if I was live during the day when like the Alex Jones podcast was live, we would be watching it like live at the same time.
Motherfucking Alex Jones pushing back on him.
Oh, it's in media?
Here are some of the moments, the highlights.
Oh, I've seen. Danky, I remember seeing this.
My accounts because they've been frozen by the Jewish banks. So
here, wait. I feel weird having this video of him talking about anti-Semitic shit playing at the same time as Danky's fucking video. Let's fucking go. Danky with that fucking arm. Yeah, I saw this. This was I saw this on your Instagram story. I forgot that's what you were talking about. But yeah, this was just your story like 2 weeks ago, right? 3 weeks ago? There you go. That's my boy right there, a future NFL player.
I need to watch my meals.
Well, CNN says white people are evil Nazis, so I mean, I disagree with both statements, but I get the pros.
I don't like the word evil next to Nazis. I think we need to look at
statements, but I get the pros.
I don't like the word evil next to Nazis. I think we need to look at.
Oh my goodness! Just because you don't like one group doesn't mean the other. But look, it's fine.
Bro, you got Alex Jones. You got Alex Jones being like, come on, Nazis are bad though, right? And he's like, no, Nazis are good actually. Like he's like, no, shut the fuck up.
Is there anybody else in recent history like that came out and said this kind of stuff? Like not even Richard Spencer was saying this kind of stuff. Like, I think Richard Spencer might have called himself a neo-Nazi though. I'm pretty sure he did. But like, is there anybody else out here like literally saying this shit? Like that has gone full Nazi like this? That is on TV, on the news?
When you are to the right
Tom
of Alex
Brady, I'm
Jones
coming
on the
for his
Nazi
ex-wife,
shit,
Giselle.
because Alex Jones knows. He knows how to do propaganda.
Wait, is Tom Brady the one that kisses his son in a weird way?
That
Was
far.
that him? I'm pretty sure, right?
It's done. I've never seen anything like this. Like, how the
Lips
fuck
and
did
all,
this
yeah,
happen?
okay, yeah, that was weird.
I love Jewish people, but I also love Nazis.
Oh man, well, I have to disagree with that. But listen, we're gonna go to break. I'm the crazy one here. We're all crazy. The whole world.
he's like, I'm the crazy one here. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Alex
That's
Jones
what I've been
knows
saying. It's
endorsing
like
Nazis
it's
bridges too
almost
far in the agitated
impossible
propaganda
to
toolkit.
get Alex
Yep.
Jones to disagree with you.
Especially when you're fucking.
That's happening right now.
world,
That's why I'm asking the question, like, who
worldview
else
is
has done
so
this?
in
Like
line
Kanye.
with the fucking
Who
Nazis
else has been
believe.
like, I think Nazis weren't evil. I think they were good guys.
Okay, that's it. Bro, when Alex motherfucking Jones successfully sued for defamation to the tune of billions of fucking dollars.
You know what's funny? And the thing is about like a lot of like conspiracy theories, Carson, is that a lot of conspiracy theories have like a hint of truth to them. Like, and not even just a hint, sometimes like a lot of truth to it. But then it's the place that you go after that where then like you devolve into, oh, but it's Jewish people controlling it, you know? It's the Jewish people turning the frogs gay. There actually was like a chemical that was changing the sex of like some frogs. It was happening. But like then Alex Jones, oh my God, Denki with that fucking tier 1. With that tier 1, I almost missed that for a second. It took a second to register because I was talking. 103? Okay, we're gonna go hype. Let me just finish this one point. Just saying that like there was some truth to that, the frogs turning gay thing or whatever. There was like a chemical apparently that was changing the sex of some frogs, but then Alex Jones is like, now if you buy my supplement, it'll cure that. It won't turn you gay. And it's not like it was doing it to humans at all. It's just so dumb. It's crazy. Danky with the fucking gift sub. Wait, you haven't hit the Tina's burritos yet?
Touch grass. Go outside. Touch grass. 63 bitches in my crib, I ain't kiss one. Just gotta check, it's a big one.
63 cribs with a bitch in each one. Just hit the first 63. So. Air Force cheeks, I'm a crazy lace on. But you ain't slick, I don't pre.
Oh, I got you. Here, I got you. Danky got you. Fucking got you. Hold up. I almost played this one because we haven't listened to it in such a long time. I almost went for this one. Here we go.
High track speed, водка no limit. Watching me on Pornhub, Siberia, Paris transit. I like Kazakhstan, I like Maria and Juan. Do you like my pretty pussy? Direct Instagram. Oh, my friend, come to Russia for weekend. Oh, my friend, narcotic, don't forget. Journey in Kamaz and race, LSD, Sputnik to space. If you like romantic games, I'm sitting on your face.
You so sexy Russian girl, прыгай в мой фургон танцпол. Drink shot, fireball, drink it all. Dance all the night, guys, gangsta paradise. Absolute hardbass, Russian потин КамАЗ. Russian потин КамАЗ. Russian потин КамАЗ. Матрешка пуси, come on get in. Давай затусим, I have jam beam. Эстетика и физика, адреналин. You my number one today, Формула-1. Калашников, we are going to Москва. Мы едем в Подмосковье, спасибо. Russian girl, прыгай в мой фургон танцпол. Drink shot, fireball, drink it all. Dance all the night, guys, gangsta paradise. Absolute Карпас, Russian Patin КамАЗ. Russian Patin КамАЗ. Russian Patin КамАЗ. Absolute Карпас, Russian Patin КамАЗ.
No! No! Thank you for that fucking gift sub. Ooh, I just lost our place.
This is
Oh. Yo, I kind of forgot about that song too. I kind of forgot about it too, and I almost clicked on it, and then I'm glad you said that. Because I accidentally clicked on the other one and it just started playing. I was like, okay, I'm not going to stop. But
just
yeah, I'm
tried
glad
the
you
new
said
chamber
that.
TP. What the fuck is this?
But
what the fuck?
Alex Jones when he hears the word frog.
What the fuck?
Okay, I don't know. What's he looking at?
Smiling, and he's
That's
holding
like me. Like a little bit ago, we're sitting here talking about like anti-Semitic shit, and then like a random clip of Valorant. We like watched some like game trailers real quick. It's like, all right, back to the talking about
basketball. He's jumping from the
anti-Semitism.
free throw line.
I'm just trying to not give fucking additional extra promotion to like a bunch of fucking weirdo Nazis, okay? So I'm
Okay, we saw this. We saw this stuff already.
And down the street was a famous German-American inventor. And he was a first-generation person. He'd come here when he was a little kid on a ship. And he held a bunch of the patents on refrigeration and air conditioning. And my grandfather worked the time he was about 8 years old because he took him under his wing in his little tinkering factory. Then he had factories in places like Detroit that they actually built the stuff. And my grandfather, the main reason he joined the Army Air Corps, he told me, he didn't tell me a
The
lot about
tone
this,
of
he told me the
voice
story,
or the things that he's
was
talking
because
about?
He watched that man
Thank
very
you.
quietly once Hitler got power in the 30s.
Because man, if you got a
suck
voice
every
like that,
dime
that's
out
fucking
of
tight.
him, or he would
Yeah,
kill
yeah,
his
all
relatives
right.
in Germany. And that guy was blonde-haired, blue-eyed,
Smoking
was as
cigarettes
German
and drinking
as-
whiskey my whole
as-
life.
as you could get, as Arnold Schwarzenegger, or as Teutonic, as Germanic. And the point was, my grandfather saw that.
Okay, like
So
that's what he's talking
I
about then.
understand
Okay.
you're opposed to other forces.
Man, shut the fuck up, Alex.
Motorola
Nobody
bought
cares
us
about
out.
this shit.
But I don't think thinking other forces
Those
in history
Nextel phones.
that are lionized. That's my
Goddamn
personal
Nextel phones.
experience of what my grandfather.
My family had my stepdad had a business. It was his father's business. It was an upholstery business, and the whole team, they all had the Nextel walkie-talkie phones, and that's how they would communicate, was through the walkie-talkie thing.
Clyde William Hammond told me. Does that make sense?
It not totally to me, but it's, and I'm not saying that to be disrespectful.
Yeah,
I'm
are you
saying like
rich
it
or you
literally doesn't
poor?
totally make sense to me. I'm following it, but
He's like, bro, I don't care. Like, I'm
Oh,
anti-Semitic.
spoiled, yeah.
I just said.
Bottom
he
line, yep.
literally just said he loves Nazis, Alex. You could talk about Arnold Schwarzenegger till the cows come home, motherfucker. He doesn't give a shit. Like,
What
he
job
just
was
said
that?
he loves Nazis, bro. Don't you dare invalidate Alex's lived experience, please.
The production one?
Alex
Okay,
is like
yeah.
so hard to. Alex Jones here is trying to fucking add nuance to this like anti-Semitic conversation to give Kanye an out, but more importantly, to give himself an out. Okay? Like, that's what he's trying to do here. This conversation has a purpose. For Alex Jones is to say, like, maybe there's a part of it where we can, like, defend Kanye and go back to the fucking classic battle that everybody in the right loves to engage
Sack of
in.
shit
Where
plagiarist,
someone is
damn.
like transparently a racist person.
Came up with
they
the phone.
love defending that person by being like, oh, did he say he was racist? Did he say the N-word? Meanwhile, Kanye's literally just saying it. He's just saying, well, in this instance, the N-word is Nazi. He's saying he is a Nazi. So you can't really do that song and dance. You know what I mean? Like, you can't.
I was just thinking about Satan, that whether it's the Zionists or Hitler, it's not the person, it's Satan using the people that
I agree with that.
Are controlled by demonic forces. But what I'm going to say is the Jewish media has made us feel like the Nazis and Hitler have never offered anything of value to the world.
That?
Meanwhile, there's all of these things that are happening. Planned Parenthood is
No, you're good, Danky.
New
You're
World
good.
Order
Don't
population
apologize.
eugenics that is happening to this date. I got some jokes here from Owen Benjamin that I want to read about Ben
Every
Shapiro.
Kanye fan, but
Hey,
he made
Candace Owens,
graduation.
unplug-
Yeah, right. And
Owen Benjamin.
like I said earlier, there's nothing wrong with separating the art from the artist and still like loving his music and stuff like that. I just have never got into his music. I just never did that deep dive, but there's nothing
Everyone's
wrong with
favorite
still liking
Amish
Kanye's
Nazi.
music.
That's a fun one.
His robot before he runs his mouth. Ben Shapiro's cardio is picking up shackles. Shapiro can tell how much change is in your pocket just from
Yeah,
hearing
but he
a
also
jingle.
made all these comments.
Shapiro
But at
is
least
just
like
mad
all
that
these comments are just
What
in the
f-
last few months, and like you weren't supporting somebody throughout the entire time who was like this, right? Like he wasn't always like this.
Fuck did you just do,
This is
C-Mac?
how he is now.
C-Mac, what the fuck was that?
Wait, what did C-Mac say? His
What the
mod?
fuck did you just do, C-Mac?
What the fuck did I do?
What the fuck
What did I do?
did you just do, C-Mac? C-Mac, what the fuck was that?
What happened? I don't even know.
Someone undo it? C-Mac put it in like 1 month follower mode and like cleared the chat. I don't even know how you fucking...
What? His Chatterino just closed down. What the fuck?
Bro, what are you doing? What the fuck? What is going on?
Let me
You
see
saw
about opening up
new
a
button
PO
and
box.
You chose to press
Let me
it?
see about opening that
it's
up.
It's called shield mode. Bro, what it Brother, what are you doing?
Yeah, let me look into that because I know last year
he was like, I saw.
Yeah, I gotta look into it. Yeah,
Bro,
I'll
check the
that
mod
out.
chat. What the fuck?
But Danky, you do enough, okay? You do enough. All right, you give subs enough. Don't be worrying about buying me a gift, dude. You're like, I'm getting him graduation. But I appreciate that so
Oh
much. I'll
my
let you know
God.
if I
Nice
open up
Bathroom
a
literally
PO box.
called it.
I'll look into that after stream. I looked into it last year and I forget how much it was.
Holy fuck. Okay, it's called the shield mode shortcut. But they put it right next to the submit button. So now my mods are gonna accidentally fucking hit that shit super hard. Like C-Mac just
The other
did.
day, I almost doxed my address on stream. I had my OTK hat that came in the mail. I just like pulled up the box and was like opening it. But it wasn't shown, luckily. I went back and checked.
Okay, let's continue.
Kyrie won't sign his basketball.
I need to see this again. I need to see what he was saying.
That I want to read about
what'd you
bumping
get?
into this. Hey, Candace Owens,
Oh,
unplug this robot
yeah, what is
before
it?
he runs his mouth.
Okay.
Ben
You can't-
Shapiro's
okay, got it.
cardio is picking up shackles.
Danky, you're too fucking kind,
Shapiro
man.
can tell how much change is in your pocket just from hearing a jingle.
Danky, are you building me a computer? No, I'm just kidding.
Shapiro is
Danky's
just
getting
mad
me a
that
computer,
Kyrie
guys.
won't sign his basketball.
I'm getting a new computer. I'll send you my address
Back
right
to you,
now.
Alex.
Nick, you're sitting over there. You want to say something?
Yeah, well,
That's his employee, by the way. That's Alex Jones' employee. Don't fucking tell me that Alex Jones cares about anti-Semitism, dog. That's Alex Jones' employee. That's his second in command. That's like the weekend host. You know what?
Wait, hold on. What?
Kyrie
I missed
is
it. What he
picking
said.
up shackles. Shapiro can tell how much change is in your pocket just from hearing a jingle. Shapiro is just mad that Kyrie won't sign his basketball. Back to you, Alex.
Nick, you're sitting over there. You want to say something?
Yeah, well.
That's his employee, by the way. That's Alex Jones' employee. Don't fucking tell me that Alex Jones cares about
Damn.
anti-Semitism, dog. That's Alex Jones' employee. That's his second in command. That's like the weekend host. You know what I mean?
Yo is right, Ben. Okay, I will, Danky. Wait.
It's like, how are you going to have that motherfucker work for you and then turn around and be like, Kanye, you're going a little too far with this anti-Semitism shit. It's like, bro, what about you, man? And you can say this for every single prominent right-wing
okay.
outlet.
I'll write you after stream, Danky. I got you. I'll hit you up after stream. But basically Kanye just said a bunch of horrible shit about somebody that's a horrible person, Ben Shapiro. But Alex Jones and Ben are supposed to be on the same side, basically. And Alex Jones is just like, I'm just gonna not touch that.
I agree with Ye.
That's Owen Schroyer. Oh wait, this isn't his guy? Wait, isn't that his the Amish guy, the Owen? Oh no, my bad. I thought he was reading Owen Schroyer. He's reading Owen Benjamin, who is also, God, Kanye is such a fucking goober,
okay.
dude.
Sorry, I
Owen
misunderstood that
Benjamin
whole situation.
Is a Nazi comedian now. He didn't used to be. He's famous for singing "That N-word stole my bike." That's like one of his main things. He used to be an epic Twitter guy who became a Nazi. Yeah, that's the guy. So strange of Kanye to fucking read tweets from him.
Prevent another silent night.
Hey, I
in the
think
bedroom.
that when you look at what's going on today, so
I
much
have
of the
like a
political
really
landscape
good one.
happens in the
I
shadow
have two.
of World War II
One that
and
I
the
used for
Nazis
here,
and
one
Hitler.
down there.
And I think it requires
But
a little bit of an investigation
let me
and
look into that
examination of
manscape. I
where
might
those
just get it for
values
myself
come
if
from.
it's
You
good
know,
enough.
people talk
But
about Nazis and
Danky,
Hitler,
you
but
stop.
the
You
United
stop
States
talking about
had
giving me
camps as
gifts,
well.
bro.
The United States put the Japanese in internment.
The United States injected black people with syphilis.
Yeah, and you.
No, I totally.
Yeah,
Danky's
and the
like,
thing
you just
is,
exposed
the thorough
it.
line here
The
is that
gift
Nick
already.
likes all of those things. Whenever someone like Nick is bringing up these hypocrisies, he likes all of those things, okay? He is an advocate for all of the above.
Danky,
make no mistake.
You've come in with so many subs. Calm yourself down. I appreciate you so
the
much,
United
man.
States has Instagram selling pornography to little kids, and they're selling. People are selling. It's prostitution rings. Instagram.
So is your point? Let he without sin cast the first stone. You're just.
Instagram is a prostitution ring. Like, I went 30 days off of Instagram, and it was the best part of the fast. Me getting kicked off of Instagram was the best thing that ever happened to me. Because when I go to it,
Alex
it's like
Jones trying to make a
watching it
point.
with the They Live goggles, which is something.
He's like,
that,
no, Instagram is for porn.
Owen Benjamin, you guys got to pull this up.
Oh, no, Danky.
Dave
Here, hold on,
Chappelle
Danky.
is a hack, and he gets a lot of his jokes from Owen Benjamin. Dave Chappelle went on a Jewish.
Whoa, he's coming after Dave Chappelle. Oh shit, on the Alex Jones broadcast? That's wild, dude.
Okay,
what the fuck?
Don't leave me.
Platform.
Don't leave me.
And Chappelle said they dropped that nigga talking about Ye, and he called me Kanye, and I'm supposed to be his friend. Dave Chappelle does not believe in God and does not believe in Jesus. These are the kind of black leaders that the Zionists
Dave
put
Chappelle.
in front of us.
And did Kanye?
And meanwhile, we want to knock Herschel Walker, but Herschel
Who gave him his pass back?
Okay. Well,
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I heard him say that, I was a little like, "Whoa, what?"
It's over now.
It did sound a little racist. It did, Bane, right?
Dave
Oh my
Chappelle
God!
will not come after Kanye West. So at least Dave Chappelle basically is.
It was like what's his name, Mario
longer
Judah.
going to be cutting
That one
fucking
interview
Cornell.
or that one Drewski like called out Mario Judah. And was like, when you say that in that song, it sounds a little fucked up.
Neyden? Bilmiyorum. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
man.
hey, guess what? Dave Chappelle's no longer doing transphobic material no longer, so there's that.
Nice, bro. Good for you.
So calling it now. Dave Chappelle will he'll make a dead naming joke, but about Kanye calling Kanye West Kanye, and he'll tie that to like trans people for one moment, but then the rest of that is going to be all about how Kanye sucks. So, here I'll write it for you. His material's been kind of fucking nostalgia inducing lately too. He's gonna say like, oh, Kanye's
Bro, what are you talking
Bixby.
about? What are you saying?
There's
Anybody
gonna
in
be a
chat
Clayton
get what he's saying?
Bixby reference for sure. He's gonna do a dead naming Ye joke that will be transphobic, and then the rest of it is gonna be just like ripping into Kanye West.
Walker changed his life for Christ.
What are you talking about,
and
bro?
he might have.
Oh, Dave Chappelle's that special, that segment that he had, was definitely transphobic. If you say that you're a TERF like that, you're transphobic. Like that's what that is. It's not like rules
had
like changing.
Abortions, but he doesn't believe in abortion.
That's how it is.
What matters is you're
like denying people of their existence.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with Ye. I think that it's time that America has a fearless, visionary leader who
I'm like
serves
so
Christ, who wants to bring the future
Kanye
forth
is
in
just
engineering and theology.
Okay,
It's so obvious that like
Take a
Nick
day off.
Fuentes has genuine disdain for black people, right?
Yeah,
We
I don't
already
know.
That.
He
has
that guy comes
said
in
that
here and it's just
miscegenation
kind of
is, like,
weird.
bestiality in the
He's
past.
like one of those people that comes in and just says
there
like
is a
weird
part of him that
trolly
is
shit.
like,
and
oh,
just
man,
like
the
says
things I'm
random
doing for
stuff, so we're
clout
just
right
gonna
now.
let him
You know
go.
what I mean?
Have a little timeout.
Like, his ass is like, he can't even cherish the moment of the spotlight that he's getting.
A TERF, I forget
while
what
he's using
what does
Kanye
it
West in
stand for?
Perhaps like one of the most like insanely
it's
racist ways he
TERF.
possibly could.
Well,
But
I
like,
forget
you
what
can
it
see
stands
Like,
for.
he just,
Bet
like,
might know.
He feels
I
a sense
forget.
of shame every time he has to like come out, unless Kanye West is like straight up saying like the most anti-Semitic shit, then he has like massive grin on his face.
Trans exclusionary radical feminists.
Okay.
It's like liberal feminists
He's
that are
gleeful as a
against trans
motherfucker
people.
that he doesn't have to say a word because Kanye's cooking. I know, but also whenever,
And like in that like special that Dave Chappelle did, he was just like, oh, I'm with J.K. Rowling. I'm a TERF. I don't believe in those. I don't think they're real.
like Kanye says
And
something
it was like
super
people try to be like, oh, he's getting canceled for a joke. It's like, that wasn't a joke, dude. That was just like some shit your problematic uncle says at Thanksgiving.
stupid, and then Alex Jones turns over to Nick Fuentes. Like when Kanye was like, Nick Fuentes is going to be the next president, he was like, ee.
Like anytime anybody asks you, like, because sometimes like that stuff can like the like gender science, sex science can get a little confusing. Like especially if you're not in that world, like if you're not a trans person yourself, like you're not like totally. Oh my God, it's that person. Is this your alt account? It's his alt account. Goodbye. That's so. Yo, imagine how sad your life has to be to have like alt accounts, bro. But a good rule of thumb, like if you're not like in that world, if you're not trans yourself and you're not like totally like on the cusp of understanding all of that, when somebody asks you how many genders there are, just say what Joe Brandon said. At least 3, Jack. At least 3.
It would be great.
I mean, like, all I would say to that, Danky, is like Milo Yiannopoulos was a Republican. Like, there's always going to be people in those groups that might be a little brain broken or just don't fully understand or are being used as a prop by that group. Oh my God, dude. This person, how many alt accounts does this person have?
You know what I mean?
Holy
Because like
shit.
inside of him are 2 wolves. Okay,
What up,
one is like a
Kirkleton?
massive white supremacist. The other one is also clout.
That is like
sharky.
really sad.
I think that when you
know what?
The other one's also
Hold
a
on, this
white
is
supremacist
changing
wolf,
now.
but a clout
This is
shark
gonna
one.
change.
look at the
actually.
options that were offered, and I said this on my show the other week, and the news said, "Oh, he supports DeSantis." I said the moderate Trump.
DeSantis, nobody even knows. It's just somebody that all the left are all of a sudden.
Well, let me raise that. Let me raise that since you guys.
Oh, wait,
got
I
into
missed
this.
one. I
We'll
missed
do
one.
hours
Hold
on
on.
this.
Did I cut you off?
Let's
Nick? I
see
want
how
you to-
many
let
alt
him
accounts
complete
we
this
make.
thought,
Like
man.
I said, that is so sad. Like imagine the place you have to be in your life where you have like multiple alt accounts to come into like somebody's chat and just be like, hello.
So the
That's,
moderate
like,
Trump versus
pathetic.
DeSantis
That's really
will
sad.
not produce any outcome where America or Jesus is put first. Israel is, or rather DeSantis is mobbed up with Israel
It's your
and
hero,
Mossad.
Alex Jones. What do you
Donald
like
Trump,
about
his
him?
speech,
What do
his
you like about
announcement
him?
was written
Please
by
say.
Jason Miller, who's controlled by foreign interests. If there's a Republican primary between them two and they go up against Biden or they go up against Newsom, there is exactly zero chance that.
Yeah, you know, there's no big constituency, brother, in the United States of America, in the Republican Party or any other party that is like, oh man, I'm gonna vote for whoever is anti-Israel. Okay, you're gonna get like 11 votes. If anything, there's literally the opposite of that.
I also
with
agree that
respect
the
to
fraud. Well, I mean, we
evangel-
talked about this a little bit ago. Like with most conspiracies, there is hints of truth, and there was some chemical in the water that was making, like, changing the sex of like some frogs.
Local
But
Texas voter.
the issue there is that Alex Jones then says, "But if you buy my supplements, it'll cure you." Or like, it's all the Jews. At the end of the day, they're poisoning the water. That's Alex Jones. So if that's your hero, you're fucked in the head.
If all the fucking Muslims are wiped out in the Holy Land, then like rapture will happen and Jesus Christ will come back to earth and suck all of them into heaven.
Are you friends with bro 123, bro?
There is
Kirkleton?
no constituency for the whole like, oh, we got to run the anti-Israel ticket on the Republican line. Good luck.
Do we get any kind of regime that's going to deliver the real change?
Nick, I got
we
a
need?
question. If I say something that's provocative,
Hey, I will say, if you look at Alex Jones through like a purely comedic entertainment lens, he's fucking hilarious. But then you see like the actual real world implications of like what he's caused, and it's like, okay, this guy's like a horrible person. But like, if he was just an entertainer, he'd be fucking hilarious. If it was all satire, like he's a genius. But no, he's
towards the Mossad,
really horrible
is that
person.
misogynistic? Hold on, let's hear from that.
Yeah, I thought Kirkleton. I'm just gonna say, I thought we have this one troll that's come in on like a couple alt accounts. I thought maybe you were associated with him, and maybe you're not. Or you're not.
Hey, I'm the head of the Mossad. I'm gonna kill you and take your children away from you. Thanks a lot, Netin. Back to you, Alex.
Please turn your microphone around, sir. Man, I'm definitely overwhelmed here right now. Infowars.com, tomorrow's news today. Listen, all I'm trying to get through here is, I believe every group should be able to be
switched his name to Netin. I dropped the Yahoo so we didn't have to. I was tired of picking up the Yahoo and the Netin. So for now, he's just Netin. I know some people call him BB. No, some of you call him Yahoo, but we're gonna call him Netin. What you want, Netin? Hey, yay, right after this, I'm gonna say you're crazy. I'm gonna take your family away from you. We're not done.
Bro, he thinks Bibi Netanyahu is like doing this, dude. He's
Oh,
so
but
fucking
Danky, another thing along with what you were saying, like I literally know like Mexican people that were like pro-Trump and things like that. So like there's always gonna be those the people that are gonna stray like that and be kind of against their own interests.
He is so insane, bro. This is holy fuck. This is what Kim Kardashian does to a motherfucker. No, man, this isn't even.
Yep, Kanye in his net again.
No, this is like
I'll give Alex Jones one thing for sure. Oh yeah,
I mean, this demon was like sitting.
That's why I say a lot of these conspiracies, even Alex Jones conspiracies, have hints of truth to them, 100%. But then it's you can cure it all with my supplements, or it's the Jews controlling all of it at the end of the day. The ice wall in Antarctica. It's a flat Earth.
Oh my God.
I mean, you don't have to be pro-Trump to not like Joe Biden. I hate Joe Biden.
This is what Pete Davis.
I only voted for him because he was the lesser of two evils.
Bro,
I was a Bernie supporter.
I mean, this is like. Here's what this is. Okay, this is a powder keg. It is a combination of the worst things that could have possibly happened coming together to happen.
Oh, Gaming Slayer. Gaming Slayer coming in with that 200 biddies again. Yeah, at the end of the day, it just depends on what you're against Joe Biden has been doing. Gaming Slayer coming in with that 200 biddies once again, just like last night. You know, I think we're done. I think we're done with the Alex Jones stuff.
Yeah, eat whatever I want, my life life is like a buffet. Just shake it off, I know you had a rough day. Yeah, this is a new sound, I call it an update. I fix it with C#, you're still using duct tape. Lit like a stone, yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover, stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA, target like it's practice. Practice like that NBA, get it in the basket. Okay, boomer, I think you're a loser. Yeah, I'm talking about a gun, not a real ruler. I feel like I'm Uzi Vert, this a Frank Mueller. I feel like I'm smoke perp, cause I got a boner. I'm a motherfucking boner, yeah. I'm a bust like a boner, yeah. Going hard like a boner, yeah. Standing tall like a boner. Lit like a stone, yeah. Lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover, stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA, target like it's practice. Practice like that NBA, get it in the basket. Whatever I want, my life is like a buffet. Just shake it off, I know you had a rough day. Yeah, this is a new sound, I call it an update. I fix it with C#, you're still using duct tape. Lit like a stone, yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover, stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA, target like it's practice. Practice like that NBA, get it in the basket.
Okay. I think we're done. Gaming Slayer, thank you so much for coming in with that 200 biddies. I think we're done covering the Kanye stuff. Like, what else are we gonna hear that's... We literally heard him say he loves Hitler and thinks Nazis are good people, so... Like, there's not much else you can... Like, what else is he gonna say that's gonna shock us? Nothing. Oh, just real quick for transparency, just so you guys are, like, anybody that was like, wait, what happened? The reason I banned that person is, one, because... Every time they come in chat, it's just like weird. They like kind of like throw off the vibe a little bit. They're just annoying. They've never done anything that was like, oh shit, this is like problematic. I need to ban them. They're breaking rules. But they're always just weird. And it comes to a point sometimes where I sit here and I'm like, okay, is this person socially inept or are they like purposely trying to derail chat? And at the end of the day, both of them end up derailing chat. Ever since the FaZe Rug vlog, we've had like quite a few people come in chat that are just like, I'm like, is this person a troll or are they socially inept? And at the end of the day, it's like both versions just throw the vibe off in chat to the points where I'm like, I don't want any of my normal homies in here that chat feeling like they don't want to talk anymore because there's this fucking like weirdo just like taking up space. But I did say at the beginning of the stream, I was like, if anybody comes in here and says anything like, I agree with Kanye, or like he's not bad, or what he's saying isn't bad, I was like, I'm gonna ban you. I literally said that at the beginning of all this, so. I'm glad it was him, because that person, he's one of the people that's been on like a list in my head of like, fuck, I gotta get rid of them somehow. Like, they haven't done anything that's like overtly like, oh, you broke the rules, but they annoy me every time I see them. So I had to get rid of them. And like, man, imagine having like 3 alt accounts just ready to go. Like, how sad and pathetic your life has to be to like have 3 alt accounts just ready to go. To be like, no, I'm coming in. But all right, let's play some Valheim. Let's go from learning about Kanye being anti-Semitic to playing Anarcho-Capitalist Simulator. Which, funny thing is, I used to call this game over like a long time ago when we played it. I'd constantly be like, oh, this is ANCAP Simulator. This is like a dream game for libertarians. This is like exactly how they want to live. And then a couple months later, I'm on TikTok and my favorite homesteader libertarian guy is like playing Valheim on his homestead. He's like, I get done homesteading outside, then I come right back to my computer and I do more homesteading. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's what Bent said like right at the beginning of stream, and I hadn't even heard that yet. But yeah, and the reason he suspended him is because not because of any of the anti-Semitic shit that he said, but it was because Alex Jones tweeted from his account. Like, Alex Jones got his phone, tweeted from Kanye's account, and Alex Jones is banned, so he banned Kanye. It had nothing to do with any of the horrible shit he said. Oh my god, that was loud. Sorry. damn, we did like in 4.5 hours of that. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. But, moving on from that, we have stuff to do today. Yesterday, we accidentally summoned the boss that we were supposed to fight prematurely. I was not ready to fight him. So I came back home, and I have a new idea that I want to do. It's going to be a little tough. But all the way over here, this is where I currently am right here. This is my home. All the way over here across the ocean, we have a base that Zoop created where he is taming wolves. Now these wolves, the purpose is so they can come and fight with you. They follow you around and then they attack things, bosses, other enemies. But I need to get them from here over to here, but then not just to my home, I also then need to transport them over to here to fight the boss with me. I have about 9 or 10 wolves, I don't know exactly how many. I want to take them to all go fight this boss with me. Now, you may be like, oh, I'm sure you can just like bring your boat over there and get them on the boat, right? Right? It'll be easy like that, right? Good morning, Luna. Hope you're having a good day already. But you'd think that Valheim put some kind of mechanic in place to where like when your wolves get near a boat, you can just click a button and they'll like transport onto your boat. No. That's not how it is. I have to literally like force them onto the boat. I had to make a ramp and I'm gonna have to lead them up the ramp and then I'm gonna have to push them into it. But that's not where the trouble stops. Then I have to transport them all the way from here to here and then from there over to here. In these waters exist serpents. These big water monsters that will come up and attack your boat. If one of those monsters appears while I am trying to transport my wolves are all gonna jump off the boat and attack the serpent and all my wolves are gonna die. So we might be going on a death mission. We might be murdering a bunch of wolves right now. But I'm gonna try my hardest to get them home safely. And then transport them over here. This journey isn't gonna be as hard. Danky, have a good night, man. Are you gonna go play God of War now, or are you gonna go watch the World Cup? It's 2:30. But yeah, that was great tonight, man. Great conversation, dude. But yeah, like I was saying, this ocean isn't gonna be that hard because I can follow the coastline a little bit, and it's almost guaranteed I won't hit a serpent. But what might happen is the wolves might get aggroed to something that's on land, which would be annoying, and I'll have to build a whole new ramp to get them back on the boat. It's not as easy over here. This is like such a long trek through the open ocean, whereas like I might be able to follow along some of these like little like shallow areas that are shown on the map. But it's gonna be interesting. Sleepy time for you, moon rocks, then Tina's, then sleep. Nice, dude. Company holiday parties. What's up with that? No, they don't, Ramen. And at the end of the day, I don't either. That's why I'm putting their lives at risk to help exploit them even more. Oh, Danky, post once you get that outfit, show us the drip, dude. But okay, we have a lot to do. First things first is we gotta bring our boat. Our boat is currently here right now. We need to bring our boat over to here. We have to sail it all the way over here. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say I could make a new boat, but fuck that. Wait, no, this way. Wait, you have a date, Danky? You haven't told us this. Oh my god, Danky. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. Excited to see. Okay, wait, which one is it? I think it's this one. Wolves, yeah. Debo will be hearing about this. Ramen, I would never bring Debo on such an excursion, okay? I would never do that. Oh wait, I just went to the wrong spot, didn't I? I did. I went to the wrong spot. Oops. Okay. I would never put Debo through this exploitation I'm about to put my wolves through. Okay, Pooh. I think this is where I'm trying to go. Okay, yeah, right down there is where the boss is. I'm pretty sure he's still summoned. Oh shit, I need to eat food. Okay. Bro, I need a health potion too. What the fuck is going on? I don't have one. That's not good. Buenos noches, Stanky. Is he still summoned, or do I need to summon him again? Wait a minute. Oh no, he's still there. I hear him. Yeah, okay, he's still summoned. I don't see him though. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, he's coming at me. Oh fuck, nope. Nope. Oh god! Oh shit. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Gotta get to the boat. Gotta get to the boat. Gotta go. Gotta go. He's not following me anymore. He would love to come, Ramen. Okay, I'll bring him with me then. He'll be the one that keeps all the other wolves in line. Okay, where's the boat? It feels so weird to go after like the past 4.5 hours of talking about like Kanye being an anti-Semitic piece of shit to then like playing Valheim. It's like, that's Twitch for you. Wait, where's my boat? Wait, where the fuck is my boat? Don't tell me. Bro, no way. Did something really come and destroy my fucking boat, dude? Oh my god. Bruh. You gotta be fucking with me. The rest of the things are down there. I can't even reach them. I can't even reach the other stuff. I literally have to build a new boat now. What in the fuck? Bro, I hate this. Okay, we didn't need to come here. Let's make sure. Let's see if our dock is led is held up. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I hate how stuff like that can happen when the game isn't currently open Or like maybe that happened when I was away from my base or like away from here playing off stream. I don't know. But this is how we're gonna be leading wolves onto the boats. But oh my god, now I have to go all the way back up there. Ugh. Bro, I gotta go back to that spot. I don't even know where it is. I didn't even. Oh fuck, bro. That's the guy that did it right there. He destroyed my boat, I bet. Motherfucker. Zoop hasn't played this game in a long time. Zoop's in chat every day, though. Oh, fuck, dude. Now I gotta climb all the way back up here. I hope I have enough. I should have enough stuff to make a new boat. Just a piece of float, and there was like other parts. Please don't tell me the dragon is. Oh my god, the boss is. Dude, I hate this. Fighting like. I literally am like hitting the ground instead of him. They need to fix that in this game where like you're going to attack somebody like that's like faced it at an up angle from you and you just hit the ground instead of hitting them even though you're like directly aimed at them. You're right. He's a figment of my imagination. 100%. You're right. You got it. Bro, I can't. Okay, this is already off to a horrible fucking start. Okay, this is not how I was planning on things going. I was not planning on it going like this. What we're dealt with. And this is what we're gonna have to do. I forgot. My game doesn't out. But you know, there's something that we're about to do really quick. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, chat. We're just gonna be full screen for a few minutes here real quick. Just gonna do something totally normal. Do something totally normal in the game. Give me just a minute real quick. I'm not putting up with this. I'm not putting up with this. We're just gonna get our stuff back real quick. Hold on. I want to go on this journey with the wolves. I don't want to sit here going back to get my body, then dying again, and getting my body, and then dying again. I'm not going to do this. Wait, did I not get everything? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Okay, almost ready, chat. We're almost back. We're almost back. Hold on. Almost. Hold on, hold. Where's my base at? Oh. Ben, that's what it was gonna be. If I didn't do what I just did, that's what it was gonna be. Here we go. Alright, now let me go ahead and do this again. Okay, we're good. Back to the game. Let's see if it works today. I like fucked up my game capture yesterday for some reason. There we go. Okay, let's put on our armor. And we gotta go build a new boat now. We have to go build a new boat. What do I need to make the boat again? Okay, 8. Which one's the big ship? The long ship. We need fine wood. Okay, we have that. We just need 10 deer hide and 100 iron nails. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see how many iron nails we have. 65. Okay, we're gonna have to make some more iron. We have plenty of iron though to make iron nails. All right. Let's put some shit away. Clear some room in our inventory. Put the fine wood away. Putting stuff away gets so convoluted sometimes. Put those away. Okay, we need to keep these, and the food goes inside. The fangs, where did the fangs go? Where do we put the wolf fangs? Right there. One of these days I'm gonna have it all labeled so I know exactly where everything goes. And then wolf pelts right here. Okay, now it's just food in these things. All right. Gotta make some iron nails real quick. Where am I keeping my potions? I have a one for potions right here. And then a spot for these 2 heads. That goes up here. What the fuck is this? Okay. Let's get our deer hide and our iron nails made. We'll go make another boat real quick. Iron nails, iron. I'm carrying too much. Fuck off, dude. You know what? We're just gonna have to carry too much for a minute. Make the iron nails real quick. 10 at a time. Okay, there we go. Oh no, it's gonna stop me from being able to walk. You fuck. You know what? I'm gonna have a bunch of wood on me. I need it for building later. Just keep it on. Keep that thing on me. And then we needed 10 leather or deer hide, wasn't it? I think that's all we needed. You know, I love the music in this game, but it's too intermittent. So we're gonna play something else. It'll like the music will come on for like 2 seconds and then it'll stop. It's just, I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna listen to this. Go make our boat. We have enough to make it, right? We're good? Yeah, we can make that shit. Let's go make our, let's go to the dock. We actually have... We have a portal that'll lead us down to the dock now. We don't have to run there. Oh, it's a little dark down here. Oh, it's dark as fuck over here at Zoob's too. You know, I'm gonna take a quick nap. Oh, I can't sleep here. Okay. I need to go through and fill up all my stuff with resin. Okay. Boat created. Okay, now let me, what do I want? Let me think this through. What do I need to make sure that I have while I'm doing this? I got some wood just in case we need to make some builds or repairs. I should grab some more wood though, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just stock up this boat with some supplies that we might need. Oh, I'm dying. I'm literally dying. Yeah, I need to fill up all my torches. It's a little dark. And Skyrim music's getting a little loud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did the game just start to freak out? Turning off my heater. I think we're good. I literally think my space heater was causing my game to fuck up yesterday because it was making things too hot in here, which is crazy. That's how it goes. Okay, so we have, okay, what do we need? What do we need? We need to bring some resin with us. We need, oh, are these things done fermenting? Yes, they are. Got some health potions or stamina potions right here. Go put these away. I didn't turn off the in-game music. Let's do that real quick. Heater's just like Brian fucking up my game. Is that what it is? Fuck, I knew it was something. Bring those with me. Let's bring some extra food. Let's fill up our serpent stews. Fill up the cloudberries. And the sausages. We're gonna need... Got the wood. Let's get some resin. We could fill up all of our torches. What? Oh, you know what? Let's bring some, you know, ooh. Let's bring some raw meat. Let's bring 10 raw meat with us, and we'll put that on the boat. And that might make the wolves stay. Maybe. Here, you know what? Let's bring 20. Okay, is there anything else I could think that we're gonna need? Oh, arrows, duh. Fuck, this is kind of a tough choice. We're gonna bring poison arrows with us. And the needle arrows. That should be enough. We don't really need this jam with us either. Taking up space. We'll start off using the poison arrows. I think that's it. I think that's everything. All right, let's fill up some of our oh, it's daytime now. Don't need to fill up the torches. Not trying to go into the portal. There we go. Okay, now it's well lit down here for a while. Yo, I turned the heater off and it instantly stopped fucking with like the graphics. But that might have just been because I had just teleported and it was causing some like frame issues. This game itself has frame issues. Like whenever it saves, it like almost crashes my game. Oh my god, intruder! What the hell are you doing in my house? Let's look for any of his torches in the house. Is that the only torch he put in here? Oh, I just got rid of so much of my wood. Not seeing any more torches anywhere. Might be it. He did get squashed. He stood no chance. Nor do they ever. Are there any more? All right. I think that's it. I might be getting rid of these. I'm not sure if I want to contain the wolves here at Zoop's homestead or my homestead. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which sovereign lands I want to have the wolves live on. But I think it's about time to go try to get them to transport over here. I think it's about that time. This is going to be a very hard-fought journey. It will be worth it, though. It will be worth it. All right. Onward to the wolves! Onward! I gotta experiment a little bit. I need to try to stay close to the shoreline for this. Because the closer I stay to the shoreline, the less likely it is that I spawn a serpent to come and attack me. And of course, the wind is directly at our face right now, so we're not gonna go anywhere. Okay. Right when I gotta go, this is what happens. Right when I have to go somewhere. Well, we'll try to make our way over there. See, look, the game just saved. My whole fucking game almost just crashed. There's my beautiful watchtower. Look at it, and it's all its glory, mates. Oh, wrong way. So yeah, if I stay close enough to the shore on this journey, we might not spawn the serpent, but what could happen is I get too close to the shore and they get aggroed onto things on shore, which honestly won't be the worst. That's way better than them going into the ocean. Like, I don't think this is too close to aggro anything. I hope not. Yeah, see, I gotta go outward even a little bit more, else I'm gonna start hitting some rocks, dude. Oh, okay, the wind. Wind is with us now? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm going right for some rocks. I'm going right for some rocks. Oh, no. Titanic 2.0, here we come. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm hitting land. I'm hitting land. No. No. Please, no. Please do not get beached. Make it through here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. See, now this is a little too close to land. But if they got off here, that would be fine, because that's my island. That's okay. I don't mind them getting off here. All right, here we go. Onward and upward. See, like these sandbars, that leads me to believe that I'm good. I won't get hit by a sea serpent. I'm gonna run. This might not work. I'm really hoping it does. But this might not work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I think this means I'm in the ocean biome. And this means I could get hit with a serpent. Oh, and so honestly, sometimes the waves get so crazy that it'll destroy your boat. Here, can I do some, like, repairs? I need a crafting station on my boat. Can I do that? Can I put a crafting station on my boat? Where's the crafting station? Oh, right here. Nope, you can't. You can't do mid repair. Okay, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Shit, we're going fast right now. Oh, we're completely off. Completely off from the destination. We're trying to go right here. What's up, Denise? Just playing a little Valheim right now. We're about to go on a very dangerous mission of trying to transport our wolves from one island to another, and then to another island. Okay, I'm not seeing any serpents anywhere. still not in the direction I need to be in. A little bit more. There we go. Full speed ahead. We're fucking zooming right now. We're going. Yo, this wave's gonna hurt my boat. Oh shit, this is a crazy wave. Oh fuck. Oh shit, okay, time to batten the hatches. We're coming up on our destination. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to actually for sure. I have to park this thing correctly right now. This might be interesting. But I have to park this directly at this dock that I built. I think I see it over here, actually. Okay, we're coming at it at like kind of a perfect angle. This might be a perfect park. I just can't see if there's any rocks in front of me currently. Yes, there is. Fuck. Get around this rock real quick. Oh no. Oh no. No! Please leave my boat alone. There, see, there's my dock right there. All right, we're gonna have to like maybe back up into this thing. I don't know if this is gonna work out. We're gonna have to back up. I think we can back up. Right? Can't we go backwards? I think we can. Okay, yeah, we're going slow. Slowly but surely. Make it in here. Oh, please don't let this rock be an obstruction. Perfect. Oh my god, it's fucking perfect. Okay, not completely perfect. Let's bring it up a little bit. Oh no. Come on. Come on, we just gotta park it perfectly. That's all we gotta do. Gotta get it in there. It's a hard swing this way. This way, there we go. And now we just want to go straight back, straight back, straight back. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. We'll do this again, no problem. We just gotta stop we gotta get off the rudder a little bit earlier than we did. Uh-oh. A little too close. I think if I jump off the boat... There we... Oh my god, it's perfect. It is perfect. There we go. Okay. Now, real quick... Here, I'm gonna build something right here that I think needs to be built. Oh, I need a workbench, of course. Okay. Well, I'm running a little low on wood. Oh, I didn't bring an axe either. All right, well. Oh, let me repair my boat. Boat repaired. Now that's the real question. Is this troll gonna come over here and try to fight me and destroy my boat? If that troll comes over here, it's fucked. I'm just wondering if I should try to kill it now. Nah. We'll let him be. We'll let him be. I really hope he doesn't destroy my boat. Oh. Dumbass skeleton. I should have this right here, this right here, and this right here. Okay, that troll's over there. Now we need to go from right here to here. And we have to get our wolves and bring them back. And I think the best... I gotta figure out what the best path is. Pretty sure it's going over here to the left. Oh. Copper. Okay, don't need copper. You guys, this is about to happen. We're about to go on a journey with our wolves. We're breaking ground right now. Okay, this isn't, like I said, this isn't like an in-game mechanic where it's like, oh, we brought our wolves to our boat and we get to like click a button and they go on the boat. I literally am having to force them on, and they might fall off the boat on their own volition, or if they see a serpent in the water, they're just gonna jump off and attack it. So this could be really bad. We might see a slaughter of like 9 or 10 wolves right now. We might see them all die, jump to their deaths, and I don't want to see that. But it might happen. Yeah, I don't know if this is the way up. This might not... I don't know if this is the way I should be going. Journey hype? Exactly, Luna. Oh, fuck. This could be where my computer freaks out again. It literally is. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, so this is a good path to take. Oh, I'm being followed by a wolf. Come here, you bitch. Bitch, I see you. Oh, he died. How did he die? What? How did he die? He just like flew into a wall and died. Okay, cool. Easy. Okay, yeah, so this isn't the way I'm gonna want to go when I have the wolves with me. Not at all. It could be. It literally could be, Luna. That is the case. I'm really hoping that's what happens because I want these wolves to come fight that big dragon boss with me. But as we know about life, not everything we do is going to be easy. Some things are going to put us to the test. Test our limits. Did I miss it, Ramen? Did I miss it again? No, I didn't. I just drank right now. Thank you. Did I miss one? I'm sorry. Where? I don't see it. Leave it. Oh, that is 5 head. That's why I brought the meat with me. I'm gonna put the meat on the boat, so hopefully that makes them want to stay on the boat a little bit more. Uh-oh, what is that thing? Oh, something's fighting over there. We'll let them fight. But even if the meat is on there, that doesn't mean they're gonna stay on the boat. If a serpent comes near, they're gonna jump off the boat instantly. Wait, where am I going? Oh my god, I'm going the opposite way. Ow. Ow. I'm currently, yeah, I went the wrong way. I remember now, there was a path over this way. It's gonna be a longer journey. I can't just like cut through the mountains. I have to like walk them through. Easy terrain. I don't care about you. I'll let you live right now, all right? This isn't really my homestead, so this is kind of your land still. Okay, one of them's name is gonna be Fievel. Anybody remember that? Anybody remember that movie? What are the other ones? You guys gotta help me name them. Fievel is one of them. I can actually name them. We should do that. We'll give each one of them names. Yo, are these things still following me? All right, come here. Sorry. Had to. You're a bitch. Okay, yep. There is a trail, though, like around here somewhere, though, that I thought that leads, like, directly to my base. But it doesn't. We'll be able to go down this hill, this side of the hill with them, I think. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Never traveled with wolves. There was some movie, I forget what it was called, but it was a bunch of these like shepherd dogs that lived in, I think, Alaska. And there were like these kids that needed a medicine, and it was like in the other town away, but there was like a huge snowstorm, and these shepherd dogs had to get it there, and one of them was named Fievel. Here, I'm gonna look that up in a minute. Make Ramen. Do you really want me to make the leader Debo? What if they die? Ramen. They'll be Ramen. I don't want to be responsible for Debo's death tonight. Are you gonna be upset if Debo dies? Balto, that was one. Oh wait, Fievel. Wait, hold on. Wasn't that one of them? Here, I gotta get to the house first. But yeah, one of them was Balto, wasn't it? Then you killed Debo. It's not on me. No, it's not. You can't put this on me. That's not fair. Okay, here's my home with my wolves. Where's my entrance? Right here. Okay, here are my wolves. Can I like take a quick nap so it's daytime and I can actually see some shit here? Or do I have to be at my home to do that? Oh, here we go. No, I just set my spawn point here. That's okay. We have a, actually, that's fine. Bed needs a fire nearby? Fuck off. Don't I have a fire right here? There we go. It'll make you not kill. Ramen, are you sure that you want one named Debo? What is the name? Where did Fievel come from? I can't find this right now. Hold up. Balto, that is what it was. Hold up. Wasn't there one named Fievel? Where am I getting Fievel from? I'm looking stuff up in the background. I can't even find the name. Like, I'm spelling it. Oh, Fievel was the, oh, that was the little rat. Fievel goes west, that's right. Okay, never mind. I was thinking, but thank you, Luna. You reminded me that it was Balto. Okay, cool. Fievel goes west, yep, that's a mouse. Yep, he's a mouse, exactly. Thank you, Ben, thank you. Debo is Ramen's dog. Okay, that one has low health. We're not gonna name that one Debo. Ramen? Are you sure? Debo. Balto. Old Yeller. Old Yeller. Yeah, okay, so that was it. Where did Buck, Spitz, Soul, okay. Should we name one Lassie? Should one be named Lassie? Let's name one Bambi just for fun. How do you spell Bambi? Is it just I-E? What are some other dog names? Some like iconic names, like especially for dogs in movies. Were there any? Oh, it's Bambi I, just I. That's right. Thank you, Ramen. What's some good names? I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to go with the names. I like Balto, but the other ones are just kind of forgettable. I have homework. I gotta watch Togo. I've never even heard of that movie. What's a movie where there's like a kid that has a dog and he loves the dog a lot? Like an iconic wolf or something like that. Should we name? I'll name one Togo. I don't even know who that is, but Togo. Hey, don't follow me yet. I'm gonna name one Max after my dog that has passed. Max. And I'll name one Killer after my other dog that passed. Doug? Okay, we'll go with one with Doug. Here, I'm gonna look up dog movies. Togo, okay, I saw that. Clifford! Okay, Clifford. Scooby-Doo! Wait, did I just change one of their names? Was that one already have another name? I think it did. I think I just took Bambi's name away. I think I just took Bambi's name away. All right, we'll rename one Bambi. Oh, that's Lassie. No, wait. Clifford, Max, Doug, Killer, Debo, Wolf. Okay, I think I took Bambi's name away. Togo, okay. Lassie. I think they're all named. Doug, Old Yeller, Scooby-Doo, Clifford, Max, Killer. Okay, let's go. Follow me, guys. It's time. It is time to go on a fucking journey together. No, no. Follow me, Doug. Old Yeller, Scooby-Doo. Debo. Bambi. But Call of the Wild, man. I haven't seen that movie in such a long time. Thank you for posting those names, Brent. Is Max following me? Okay, are they all following me now? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9. Damn, I wish we had 10. Am I sure there's not one that I'm missing somewhere? Nope, that's it. Oh my god, this is my pack, you guys. We're wolves amongst sheep. Don't kill them. I'm not going to physically kill them myself, but what happens after we leave these gates is not in my control. What happens now is beyond me, okay? Come on, guys, let's go. Come on. Make our way. Oh my god, look at them. They're fucking beautiful. They're so beautiful. All right, let's get to the boat. Journey 1 is they all make it to the boat alive. There is one. Which one is it? Which one's the one with low health? Doug. Doug has low health. Doug's less than half health right now. We'll see. Oh, you know what I forgot to bring was my harpoon gun. Ooh, if I brought my harpoon gun, say like one of them fell off the boat, I could have like harpooned them and like dragged them on the back of the boat. Okay, music's getting a little loud. That's how Skyrim music is though. It's really dynamic and they were never really good at making sure the levels were equal. Feed Doug. I don't think that's how they get health. But I will once we get to the boat, if that's the case. I don't think you can heal them. Look at that. Look at that. Sliding down. Sliding down. This is so good. Working out so well right now. Oh. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're attacking. We're attacking. Look at them. They're attacking. They just attacked one of the local indigenous population. Oh, fuck. All right, let's go. Ooh. Okay, yeah, look at this. Watch this. They're gonna attack this skeleton like no tomorrow. Watch this shit. Oh, fuck, dude. They get alerted so far back. Holy shit. Get him. Get him, bitch. Get him! Oh my god, dude. He didn't even stand a chance. Didn't even stand a fucking chance. Here we go. Take all this. Why not? And get rid of some of it. I don't need it. Just gonna take up space. Need wood though. Literally fucking owned into oblivion. No shot. They're coming. All right. Roll call. Roll call. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, do we have 10 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are there 10? I think there's 10 now. Okay, we got 10, not 9. What the hell? Okay. Wait, we're going the wrong way. Gotta go this way. What? What? You see somebody? You see something? Oh, yeah. Get him! Get him! Oh my god, he tried to run. He was running at us and he saw, and he's like, no! No! Please don't get aggroed over there. Please just come with me. They are very OP. If only they were 2-star wolves. These wolves don't have any stars on their name. If they had stars next to their name, they'd be even stronger. But we never tamed any 2-star wolves. Bitch. Look at this. Get him! Get him! Oh my god, he just shot one of my fucking wolves, bro. He just shot Doug! Doug's even hurt even more now because, oh my god, what a piece of shit. Poor Doug. Oh, we got another guy. Here, let's get him. Get him! Ah, I didn't even have a chance to attack. Look at that. I got him. Don't worry, guys. I took care of that. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. We're gonna wanna go like down this way a little bit. Oh, all right. Okay, get him, guys. Get him. You kill him? Yep, you got him. All right. Doug's not doing so good. Doug's not doing that good. Togo's a little hurt too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, next to our dock was that big, huge troll. He might put a wrench in our plans a little bit. He might, a little bit. If he comes over and starts attacking, or they attack him, we're gonna lose some for sure. Bitch. I don't feel rested anymore. Okay, now we gotta go straight out this way. Wolfies? All good? Roll call? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? Now I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 10 there. Are they gonna attack the deer? Don't go after the deer, guys. No, stop. Stop. Not the deer. Please don't do that. Come with me. Oh my god, they're really going after the deer. Oh my god, they fucked that deer up. They fucked it up big time. We have to have a doggy funeral? Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. I actually have a fire arrow. We can do a Viking send-off. All right. We're here at the boat. This is the scary part, though. Are they going to get aggroed by this big troll? I hope not. Come on. Come on. You guys can do it. I believe in you. Oh, come on. There's no way that you're all getting stuck right there. All right, you guys come in here. What? No. Okay. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay, wolves, this way. This way. Oh, some of them are already making it in. Smart. A lot of them have made it in. Come on. Easy. Easy claps. Come on in. Get in here. Let's go. We're hurting. We're hurting. Oh my God, they're in. They're in. Now here's something I want to test. If I come over and I throw the meat in there. Oh, it just flew out of the boat. Now, I don't think they'll follow me into here. I'm pretty sure they stop right there. Yeah, okay. No, see, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. So what has to happen is I have to push them in. I literally have to push them in one by one. And whether that's actually going to happen, this is kind of tough. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck. All right. One by one. Somebody up here. Get up here. I'm going to be able to push you if you get right here. Okay, here we go. First one, Doug. Get in there, Doug. Doug! There we go. There we go. There we go. Doug, get in the boat. Get in the boat. There we go. First one's in. And now we're going to get two of them. Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's bad. There we go. Easy, 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 easy. No, stay up there. Stay. Oh, wait a second. Oh, fuck. Hopefully Doug doesn't leave the boat, though. Okay. All right. It's going to take a minute. We'll get there, though. We'll get this. I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm literally stuck. Please? Get out of my way. Okay. All right, come on. Come a little closer. A little closer. Okay, next one. Togo. Number 2. My shining star. Get in the fucking boat. There we go. Oh, we got 2 of them we're pushing. Killer and Old Yeller. No! No! Doug, stop. Almost. We're making progress. Go. Go. Perfect. Perfect. Old Yeller and Killer, you're about to be in there. You're about to be in there. Go. Go. No. Other way. There we go. Push him. Really push him in there. Go. 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 Yes! Okay. No, Togo! Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What if I do this? Togo, you're gonna be fucked for a minute. You're just gonna be fucked for a minute. I'm gonna have to get you out. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, Togo. No. No! Please don't tell me. No! Guys, we gotta go. It's fight time. Fuck, dude. He just killed one of my wolves. No! Doug! No! Oh my god, no. I think he just killed the leftovers, bro. He just killed my fucking wolves, dude. No, dude. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Go, go. Wolves are gone. I died. Oh, no. Feels like I just lost my 2 dogs for a second time. Oh shit, and we spawned over here too. Oh fuck. Good. Damn it, I was so excited for that to work out, but those were a bunch of weak ass bitch dogs, okay? They took 1 shot and they were dead each. That was garbage. Man. Fucking dumb. Fuck this. This is what I did earlier. Where's my fucking dead body at? Alright, looks like we're just gonna go fight the boss by ourselves. Looks like that's what we're about to go do. Currently destroying my boat. What a piece of shit. I'm dead again. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Well then. There goes that boat. That boat's done. Boat's dead. Let's go get our stuff real quick. God, that is so heartbreaking. I wanted them to go into battle with me. But you know what? If you don't even have a 1-star wolf, they're gonna die. It's a one-shot, I guess. Just how it is. Just a one-shot. Wait, how did my boat make it all the way out there? Confused on how my boat made it all the way out here. All right, let's fucking go back to base, and we'll go try to summon that boss again and kill him, you know? That's all we can do. Now, man, I wanted my wolves to be there with me so bad. That was gonna look so badass. Oh, man. That's such a bummer. What we're gonna have to do is, like, we still haven't found the next boss, the one that's after the current boss that's hidden in the plains somewhere, the desert area. We're gonna need to find a biome that has hopefully the biome that has our boss in it will have a snow area too. And if it does, then we're gonna tame some more wolves. And we'll have some wolves with us. We need tier 1 or tier 2 wolves because they stood no chance against any enemy. The enemies that were at their level, yeah, but that big troll, it was one shot. Thank you, Luna. I'm glad you were here to see the slaughter of my dogs. Such a sad state of affairs. Man, I was trying to do something fun there. It did not work out. You know what? I literally spawned a wolf. Should we try again? Oh, he doesn't like me. Oh, God. Oh! Bruh! Bro! He broke my boat. Okay, cool. All right, well, that's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do real quick. God damn it. I'm so sad right now. So fucking sad. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do, and it's gonna work. Oh, my boat didn't get destroyed totally. Oh, it's currently trying to destroy my... Oh, there we go. It's in the water now. Oh, boat's destroyed. All right, let's just make it home real quick. That wolf's gonna die in the water. Good for him. Piece of shit. So fast. We zoom in. We zoom in. Okay, here we go. There we go. I was like, what happened to all my lights? Okay, now we turn off these cheat modes. That was just so I didn't have to deal with that bullshit. Okay. Fuck, man. that is such a bummer. Weak ass Debo. Couldn't stand a chance. Okay, let's see here. I want to... Man. I was going to have all the wolves here and they were going to run free in my home. They're going to be free range. Let's build them a little home. For when I do get them. But I'm going to have to tame them first. Actually, let's start off with a door. Oops, wrong. But now we're going to double plate the walls. We're going to double coat them. Oh, I need more wood? Fuck off, dude. Go on there. Fit, I say. Okay, we'll just put it right here. Okay, we'll just put that there. That one there. Now we need to put a little... Another one right here. Okay. Watch this. Okay, that's all right. They're in there now. They're in there. They're in there. That's fine. Oh shit, my spawn point. Oh, I didn't set my new spawn point. Okay, hold on. We just gotta fly back home, and then we're done. We're done with these cheats. I'm gonna go make a quick trip to the bathroom once we get back. in heaven with the doggies now. Where's my meat? Oh, I literally let go of it. Right. Oh, okay. That's how you dodge stuff. Get in there, eat that. Eat that. Now, if we watch them from over here, they'll start to tame. We just watch them from afar, they will start to tame. We have to watch them or else they won't tame. Maybe I need to be a little bit further away. Oops. No! Let me stay up here, please! There we go. Let's watch them. While they tame, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Wolfie, stop attacking! What up, Wild? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Wild, welcome. Well, let's put on our clothes. Why not? Oh, I see some hearts from one of the wolves. That means they're taming. They're currently taming right now. That's a good thing. And eventually they'll start having babies. Okay, this is good. This is good. Does that mean we're friends now? Nope. Nope, they still don't like me. No! Ow. Wait, are you my friend now? No, they are not my friend. They do not like me yet. Here, let's go ahead and repair the walls. What? Oh no, that's bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck. What the hell? Oh fuck, we're gonna need to farm some more wood soon. Is it wild? Is that what it is? I love this game. Uh-oh. Fuck, dude. These things are fucking up my enclosure. Oh, my... Uh-oh. Oops. Bro, they're breaking through everything. Stop. But honestly, these are my favorite type of games. Open world, RPG, MMO style. My shit. Oh, I didn't even repair my stuff. Do I need to get them more food? Is this from far enough? They're acting a fool over there. I think they're chilling now. I think I'm far enough away to where they're chilling. See, they're starting. Okay, I'm seeing some hearts. Seeing some hearts. I'm gonna go repair my stuff down here real quick. Why won't it let me repair? Oh. Okay, look, we're starting to tame them. I'm taming your people, Wild. Sorry, I had to I had to cage them up and make them love me so they'll do my bidding. No! Okay, they're falling in love. I have to, Ramen. What else how else do you think I'm supposed to make anything love me? In game or IRL, okay? Not IRL, just in game. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I've never caged anybody up before. Non-consensually, okay? If somebody has to be put in a cage, hey, I'll do some puppy play if my partner needs it, okay? I don't mind. It is, they're gonna love me, okay? Regardless. I don't care whether it's you consider it real or not, they're gonna love me and they're gonna follow me around. Alright, let's go see. How are things going? Oh no, they're pissed still. They're still pissed. They're upset. Calm down, you little bitches. Calm down. Oh my. You know what I did? I put that torch right there. Look, it looks like the troll has fire in his mouth. Pretty sick, huh? Fucking sick, dude. Alright. You guys like my little cobblestone alleyway that I started? Cobblestone, mate. It's not just a dirt path. We're gonna do cobblestone now. We're in the industrial times, mate. Actually, it's not industrial, right? We're in fucking medieval times, mate. Feudalism. Gotta love it. How do I make cobblestone? I forget. I don't do it with my hammer, right? Crystal wall? How the fuck do I make a crystal wall? What? There's crystal walls? What the? Yo, I can make an ice room? Yo, can I make a cold plunge room? So I could be like Liver King? I could do my cold plunge every day? What is this? A cartography table? What? Oh shit, I should make this. You know, we're gonna make this real quick. We're gonna put this like right over here. Our planning table right behind our throne. Or no, maybe not right behind. Yeah, right behind. Okay, we need fine wood, bone fragments, bronze, leather scraps, and raspberries. What the fuck do you need raspberries to build this? Why would you need raspberries to build a table? They're just making shit up at this point. Wait, bronze. Okay, yeah, oh shit, we don't even have any bronze. How much bronze did it require? Okay, cool. Now we just need bone fragments. Fine wood. The fine wood is right here. Actually, don't we have some fine wood on us? Fine wood. Oh, we gotta put some shit away. Wait, why is my game freaking out? Uh-oh. Oh no, we're having that issue. We're having that issue again. Hold on, we'll let it chill for a second. You know what it might be? Is it that I have too many lights? Might be that. Here, you know what? We're gonna get rid of some light sources. I don't think that's what it is, but just in case. Okay, we need the leather scraps, bone fragments, raspberries, leather scraps. Oh, fuck. We got to put stuff away first. Where do feathers go? I don't think I even have any feathers stored. I had a bunch of... Oh, those are bronze nails? Okay. Where are we storing feathers there? And I just don't care. Fuck this wolf head. Fuck this piece of wolf meat. So then we needed the leather scraps. I think we just needed like 10. Bone fragments. We just needed like no more than that. And raspberries? Oh, I don't even know if I have raspberries. Might be out. Fuck, we don't have any raspberries. Do I have anything marked on my map for berry? I do have a bunch of different berries, but... Alright, we'll make that later. RuneScape was my first MMO that I ever played. A lot. I played that game a lot when I was a kid. It's so much. I was a member. Had my parents pay for that shit. Like $4.99 back in the day. It's more now. What the hell are you doing here, bitch? Fuck out of here. My lands now. I'm a sovereign citizen of these lands. It's a sovereign nation. Not yours anymore. I came here, found this plot of land. I planted some corn. And I tended to it. That makes this my land. By God, manifest destiny. Oh my God, they're still going crazy over there. This is Inutopia. We believe in anarcho-capitalism around here. Oh. Oh, you shaman? Yeah, okay. Get out of here. Okay, thank you, Ramen. I got you. Ooh, it's getting low. I just got some ice. Getting low. Fuck, dude. Let me up at my base, please. Skeleton surprise. Oh, fuck. My base is under attack. My base is about to be under attack. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're gonna fuck everything up. Oh, fuck. We use Bone Mass's spirit. Being attacked at all angles. On all fronts. But we will prevail. Easy. Still going on? Oh, so back in the day when you were a kid, you only played it as in free mode? Yeah, membership now for old school RuneScape's like $11, right? But yeah, I played RuneScape for a good probably year or two. And then I started playing World of Warcraft and I never really looked back. Except for about like 2 years ago when I went and played old school RuneScape on stream. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't die. These skeletons are nothing. Okay, survived that. Easy claps. Oh, what is this? Rancid Remains trophy? Do I have a spot on the wall for another trophy? I don't. Where do I want to put another trophy? Put it right here. Where? How do I make the trophy thing again? Furniture, item stand. Fuck you. Oh wait, my base is still under attack. I hear it. I just heard it. Where? Where is that? I hear it. Okay, maybe not. Oh, whoa. Okay, question. Do my wolves love me now? Nope, they don't. I want to go fight the boss, but we have to wait till these wolves are tamed to go. Because if we leave, then they stop taming. Nope. All right, they're still pissed. We should maybe put some more food in there. We'll go put some more food in there for them and repair the walls really quick. Oh, no room. I doubt they've gone through those 10 pieces of meat, but maybe. Oh, my game's doing that shit again. About this game that's making it do that. Yeah, they're still pissed. Oh, here. Oh, let me repair it. Good enough for now. Oh wait, what? Let's let them be. Oh yeah, we were gonna make the... Oh, cancel that. Oh, I just got so much bone fragments from killing all those skeletons. That's what that was. Okay, overflow bin in here for now. I'll deal with that later. What did I need to make the trophy stand? Just one bronze nail. Okay, and fine wood. What? Oh my god, I needed one more fine wood. Are you fucking with me? Creepy. How my wolfies doing? How about you guys tame already? I'd like to just like break all those walls so you can just roam freely in here. What's good, Barge? It's not good. It's not good right now. Oh my god. I tried to bring my wolves. Tried to bring my wolves on a journey from their original home across the sea to their new home, and I was gonna take them all the way over here and we were gonna fight a boss together, and we ran across a 1-star troll and they all got one-shotted. They all died. There was Togo, there was Balto, there was Debo, there was Max, there was Killer. So many of them. There was Bambi. One was Old Yeller. They all just got fucking slaughtered. We tried. They didn't even make it to the boat. We were just getting them on the boat. I was pushing them all onto the boat, and then a troll came around and they just all went after it. And I said, no, stop, don't go. You're not strong enough. They fucking did it anyway. What's up, Barge? How are you, man? You playing Dragonflight at all? I wanted to. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to play it. When I saw the $50 price point with no subscription added in there, no month of playtime, bruh, I was like, what in the not Shadowlands is this? I bought Shadowlands for $40 and got a month of playtime. The fuck, $50 to be a fucking dragon? Adding in like, oh, we have Dragonflight. Okay, bitch, I've been flying on dragon mounts since Burning Crusade, okay? What do you think, this is an innovation? What was the other thing that they added in that they were like, oh, this is so innovative? Oh, the dragon flying itself. Like, it's like, dude, this is like a demon hunter. Like, what are you talking about? We've been doing this already. It's like $50 for nothing, a new zone. I don't know. Kind of lame. But I love arenas so much. I love the PvP. It's when it comes to MMOs, I have not found a game that has a PvP like that. But you think you're finally done? Are you not even subscribed right now? You're not playing WoW Classic at all? I tried to get a character from 1 to 60 before Wrath came out, but I had a surgery at the time, and I just like couldn't really play. It was too hard to like sit there and grind and try to recover at the same time. Dragon won't be taking my money. I miss my pets too. Nothing at all? What have you been playing? I'm sitting here, I'm waiting for my new wolves to tame. I really have to just kind of sit by them. There's nothing I can do other than wait. How long does it fucking take though? Oh, you know what? Ooh, you know what? I want to put, actually here, I'm taking this. Give me that. I'm putting the new skull thing right there. That'll look cool. PS4, have you played any of the new God of War? If I had a PS4, I would have played it. Don't. Okay, Goblin Head right there. Nice, Neon. It's going great, man. How's it going for you? Obviously good. Okay, yeah, I haven't played the first one either. Never! Tame yourself, Wild, okay? Get tamed. Ooh, can I jump over to here? Ooh. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Oh no! Wait a second, what? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, no! My wolves. No! No! I killed thine. I kill thee! You bitches! You betray me! Did you plan that, Wild? Did you plan that? I think you did. Wow. How could you? Could you? All that work. I just don't have luck with wolves, I guess. Stressed out in the beginning of the day because my stuff wasn't functioning correctly. Oh, nice. Then Ted helped you out. And this stream we did a song battle. My song won and it was fucking hilarious. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a real good time, dude. But your internet kept dying? Oh, that's a bummer. That's not good. Are you on Wi-Fi or did you have an Ethernet connection? But yeah, I'm the same. I know the gist of the story too when it comes to God of War. Obviously, I've never played it. Well, I guess let's just rebuild. Oh my god, this game freaks out. Let's rebuild our wolf pen, I guess. Okay, that's the outer wall. Man. Okay, that one's just gonna stick out like that. That's fine. So sad. All that work. I must rebuild. I must, Wild. I have to get these wolves on my side. I need them. It'll be so badass when I have a wolf army following along with me. just have to build it like so thick, dude. Dude, they just, how did they break out so fucking easily? I was constantly repairing this shit. Okay, more wood. Yeah, what was the song, Neon? Oh yeah, you like Cliff Notes and stuff that much? You're hitting up the YouTube cinematic compilation videos before you even play the game? Nice. Fuck, I'm so bummed right now. I set out to do that mission at the beginning of this, and it just completely failed right in the beginning. Now my second mission failed already. Repair. Debo bites through wood. Imagine. Whatever. Fuck these wolves. Ah. Smoking these meats. Yep, that Zuckerberg life. You smoking some meat right now? And then I masturbate in space. I've never even heard of that song. That sounds like a great song though. Sounds like a good time. What you got in the smoker right now? What you got in there? Look, we're 3 walls thick right now. Fuck with me. All right. Now we do this again. Do I still have it on? Okay, yeah. My original wolves were got on my own merit. Now I don't give a fuck anymore. Oh, okay, cool, Neon. Cool. Oh, yeah, I'll check it out. Let's see. How do I spawn? Okay, that's two wolves. But how do you make it a 2-star wolf? That's the real question. Okay, you guys just chill in there. £8 pork butt went on 20 minutes ago. Ooh, you gonna make some pulled pork? Or no, that's pork shoulder, right? Oh, yeah, pulled pork right there. Okay, sick. Let's go. But that is the pork butt? Or is that... I forget. Is that the same thing? Give me the zuck, baby. All right. Now, you tame this time, Wild. You do not be insolent and break out. You do not rebel. There is no resistance here. You need to be my pets. And you know what? Just... since we're here... let's just replenish. Let's just replenish what we had. Oh god, they're gonna break through so quick. Run. Stop. Don't break the walls. We had 10. We have 10 again. They are the same thing? Okay, that's right. I just confused that. Boston, but no promise. Please, Wild. Please. Please just tame yourselves. Now, it's going to be a journey, like I said, getting them over to the next place. Because we still have to take them from here to fight the boss. And that's not going to happen until tomorrow, probably. Because they're not going to be tamed anytime soon. Ooh, look at that. They're happy. Look at all those hearts. Look at all those hearts. There's nothing I can really do. I have to just sit here and wait. If I get too close, they'll freak out. But it's going to be a lot easier transporting them this time. Because there's not going to be any trolls over here to hurt them. That won't happen. We'll be able to bring them over here very easily. And bring them to the dock. And the dock is set up in a way where I can just push them into the boat. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these. I need a crafting station? Fuck off. And there's our entrance. We'll bring them in here. And then we'll be able to just lead them right onto our dock. And then we can easily just push them into the boat. Be able to just yoink. And like I said, there's no troll here that's gonna stop it. And then once we make it over to here, which like I said, we run into the issue of having a serpent spawn, and then if a serpent spawns, they're gonna all jump off the boat and die. So that might happen. But if we don't and we make it here, then it'll be super easy. We just jump off the boat and they jump off the boat. We go up to the boss and we fight that fucking boss like no tomorrow. Now, are they all gonna get one-shotted? Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, probably. Probably. No, they won't. They'll be stronger this time. They'll be stronger. Stronger and better, exactly. And we're gonna give them the same names as we gave earlier for all of them, and it's gonna work out real well. Oh my God, look at them all in there. I feel like I need to go throw some more wood, or I mean food. No, I threw in a lot. They're good. They're fine. There's our wolves. Okay, guys. I have some more that I have to go in the next little bit. I'm gonna call it a little bit early tonight. We're not hitting 8 hours. 7 today. Hate to cut it out, especially when the homie Barge just gets here. But I got somewhere I gotta go before 6 a.m. and it is currently about to be 5. Let me get on out of here. But man, what a crazy stream. Twitch is such a weird place. I love it. We sat there and talked about Kanye West being anti-Semitic for 4.5 hours. Watching Alex Jones try to talk him down, which is like the craziest thing you could like. It's so hard to sit in the room with Alex Jones and have him disagree with you, or try to like pull you back in a little bit. That was wild. That was fucking wild. I haven't seen somebody in main. Oh shit. Oh, I'm downloading a Steam update and everything started to crash. Uh-oh, stream's crashing. Oh no, Steam update. Why you do this? But I haven't seen somebody go full Nazi like that in in media. Like even Richard Spencer didn't go that far, you know. To fucking agree with Alex, right? I know. But the thing is, at the end of the day, people like Alex Jones and like even Tim Pool and all these people who were like right in front of Kanye, like, oh, Kanye, no, don't say it like that. They're people that like regularly platform and like back policies that promote that kind of shit all the time. So it's like they're just being the grifters that they are. But yeah, you have like literally you have to be like insane to have Alex Jones be like, nah, no, Nazis weren't actually good people, right? It's not just the Nazi drip that you like, right? You see, yeah, you like it's not just the drip, right? It's not just the uniforms. And the Kanye's, no, I like the Nazis, bro. It's not just the uniform. I like more than that. It was crazy. That was wild. But then, like I said, I love Twitch because we sat there and talked about that for 4.5 hours. And then we end up playing Valheim. We just transition right over. Fun. Good time. But all right, let's get out of here. Let's play the goodbye song. Where is it? Oh, I have an outro playlist now. I forgot. I made that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're still giving him that platform. Still. There were a lot of people who like gave him that platform and then didn't air the interview. You know, they were like, yeah, we're not gonna air that. But Alex Jones knows what he's doing. Alex Jones knows exactly what he's doing. Damn, yeah, that was wild. I can't believe that. We haven't seen somebody go that full Nazi in a long time. We had Zoop come in with the bits tonight, Ramen with the biddies, Booney with the biddies. There was some 100 biddy drops that they keep disappearing. I don't understand why. But then we had Bentley come in and give that tier 2 sub to Sir Mills. Danky gifting the tier 1 to Bake Lasagna, and then the tier 1 gift from Danky to Carson. And then Gaming Slayer with the 200 biddies. I don't know why the other 100 biddy drops aren't showing up. It's weird. I don't know. I don't understand that. Alright, who are we gonna raid? Yeah, me too. Me too. And then it literally imploded even more on stream because I watched some of the clips beforehand. Hey, we didn't start the raid. We didn't start the raid yet. We didn't start that shit yet. Okay. We definitely have not started it yet. So fucking Barge coming in with that 100 biddies right at the end of stream.
Fine. I guess you are my little pog champ.
Hey, you're finally awake.
What we're gonna do? No, I'm not getting side, dude. I appreciate the 100 biddies, bro. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna find somebody to raid, and we're gonna raid out with this song.
Yeah, eat whatever I want, my life is like a buffet. Just shake it off, I know you had a rough day. Yeah, this is a new sound, I call it an update. I fix it with C#, you're still using duct tape. Lit like a stone, yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover, stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA, target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA, get it in the basket. Okay, boomer, I think you're a loser. Yeah, I'm talking about a gun, not a real ruler. I feel like I'm Uzi Vert, it's a Frank Mueller. I feel like I'm smoke perp, cause I got a boner. I'm a motherfucking boner. Yeah, I'm a bust like a boner. Yeah, going hard like a boner. Yeah,
well, let's raid Spawn. We haven't raided her in a while. She's she's real cool. Great streamer.
Like a matchstick, fly like a rover, stretch like elastic.
Barge, thank you so much for that 100 biddies, bro. Have fun with your full pork, man.
Get it in the basket. Whatever I want, my life is like a buffet. Just shake it off, I know you had a rough day. Yeah, this is a new sound, I call it an update. I fix it with C#, you're still using duct tape. Lit like a stone, yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover, stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA, target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA. NBA. Get it in the basket.